extremely close to your mouth. I'm going to say, I'm Vic Gager, and this is, and then say your name. Got it? Right after. Fair enough. My VP of Construction's watching this tonight. My CEO's watching this tonight. This will be great. Great. All right. Not sure if we're live yet. No. Put us on the screen when we are. All right, we are live. The wizard tells us we're live, and we're here tonight at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. This is our Tuesday night 5-5 no limit hold'em game, and we've got a very special night together for you all tonight. I'm Vic Gager.
Mike Gender.
And Mike is here with us in the booth, very special. The other special thing about tonight is our good friend Terry Schaefer is in town from Florida, and he is playing in the live stream tonight. He's got a couple of his good longtime buddies to his left. He's got the king, Jim Nasser, right next to him. And we're going to start out right away with the action. So we're going five-handed right away into this pot.
Queen Jack, Queen Pop right on the top.
And Car Wash Jeff,
Set of
pocket
sixes.
and
Set
hits
of-
him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Horseshoe is going to be nothing special.
Miles now hits his queen with a jack kicker. He's going to bet this out.
This might be a big pot incoming.
It really could be.
You
First
got the
pot
straight
of the
draw
night.
for books.
Check.
You know, backdoor.
Just a
but
smooth call from Car Wash Jeff.
Terry, what kind of poker? I mean, obviously you got every kind of poker in Florida, but what do you prefer to play when you're playing?
No limit.
Did you see that look from Miles?
1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5.
He's suspicious.
He's yeah.
Car Wash Jeff's he's gonna bump this up, and how much?
I usually do
Probably
1, 2
300,
here
400, somewhere in that range.
Players are not apt to.
Is he gonna
bigger
smooth call?
bets. It's a different kind of players. The stronger the.
Well, he's going for an
Oh,
Oscar.
there he
win.
goes.
Yeah, there he goes.
300.
Yep.
So it's usually the weaker
You know, it's
players that are
weird.
playing the lower limit.
Oh wait, there's still
No.
bumping on.
The Omaha action's supposed to be really good in Florida. That's
Yeah.
like one of the only places I haven't played.
Scare card for Miles. He's gonna check.
Yeah, Jeff
It really
is
depends
hoping
what
so much
Yeah.
that Miles has ace queen.
Oh,
There's a
100%.
couple where they're just wide.
Obviously, you got that scary
And
straighty
come
board
about
there, but
midnight when the
I don't think Car Wash Jeff's going anywhere. He's not scared. I don't know.
That's when the games get
Miles
real.
is suspicious though.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, that one is just
Right after the
Omaha
flop, he
game
was
last
suspicious.
night, and they were all drinking wine. And then once they started, they probably drank. Once they got about 3 or 4 bottles in,
Yeah.
the action got pretty ridiculous.
Everybody's loosened up. And let's
Oh
go.
yeah.
No, they don't.
You get that alcohol
he doesn't-
bravado.
Oh, he's going to get paid off here.
I can bet him all
He
day.
doesn't believe him.
Nope. Call.
Yep.
There they are. Yep.
You weren't getting quads.
So it's weird. Like Friday night, I played the free roll.
Uh-huh.
Jeff's sitting in there. They're getting ready for their big game. And I'm like, hey, how you doing, Jeff? And he has no idea who I am, but I've watched enough streams where I know him personally, I feel like.
Up on a rainbow board.
Yeah, my
That-
my wife and I stopped in here on Sunday, and we wanted to make a presentation to Marge, to Grandma, who's just so loyal to our poker room, and she had just gone through a difficult time with back surgery, and so I'm introducing a bunch of people to my wife because they were on a break. And I think even a couple times she said, "Yeah, I think I've seen you on the live stream." She feels like she knows these people as well.
Yeah, tonight's a 1,500 max buy-in for Terry, and this big event for Terry, and it's a 5-5 game. They went from 2-5. They wanted to get rid of it once, make the stream go a little faster, and a lot more action.
There's 2 2-5s and 1 5-10.
And you can see in seat 1 we've got our beloved Steve Lang, one of the owners of the reserve, Brevin to his left, and then Miles, and then Garrett, who's a regular on this Tuesday night.
Oh, he's got ace-jack off.
Garrett's
Jeff,
going
we
to
better
bet
Steve
it
out
up.
there. Yeah, no excuse.
I got 4
Put
nights.
$15 out there.
Oh, well, there you go. And you can probably get, you
can
might
see
have
some
some
action
free nights
here.
with
Ace
ace
queen.
property too. You can use your comps one place, then use them the other place.
I get there, I'm not moving. I settle in.
So, books.
Usually don't move, but last time I did.
Terry Schaefer has his handle as books. He's a book writer. We're going to talk about that in a little bit because we do have a couple of his one of his books here.
I had like 5
But let's get to the action in this hand.
Whew, that's a lot of diamonds.
That is a lot of diamonds, and Garrett now with the best of that.
Definitely.
35.
Bear's got the gut shot.
Terry gets out of there quickly and see if this is a small enough bet for Bear to come along.
Those other cards are so heavy and thick, and these are, if they work for you guys, it is nice. You got the big double shot.
Yep, he's going to come along.
He's going to come along. Actually, he's going to
Oh,
raise
he
it up.
Ooh.
Garrett could get awfully sticky, and sure enough, he's right back in there with the Bear.
And he smashes it.
Boom. It's got to be a card that the Bear does not like. He's going
Absolutely
to
not.
check it.
Especially with the 3.
Garrett's going to check it. No pair on the board, so this is going to give Garrett free reign to make a pretty good bet. Let's see what he bets here on the river. I'm expecting the Bear to, oh, no. I kind of expected him to check it.
Yeah, me as well. But this is going to be an easy bump up for Garrett and then quick fold.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Oh, okay. So we're hearing from the wizard that these cards are not correct for the Bear. They went into the wrong box. So that explains why he's betting out and still in this hand. But it's still not a very good board there for the Bear versus
Especially if
Garrett's.
Garrett's cards are right.
Yes. Yeah, Garrett's are correct, is what we're told. It's going to pay him off. Show the ace of diamonds.
Pretty light.
All right, so we've got a lot of people joining us tonight so far. We're here at the Reserve Poker Room, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Tuesday night cash game, and it is a 5-5. This is a special night where we have our old friend Terry Schaefer up from Florida is playing. We've got the King, Jim Nasser playing, and as well as Steve Lang. And then a bunch of familiar faces here.
Gets me off my butt.
You know Terry pretty well. What's he got out in front of him? It looks like a light-up fan.
It's got a little fan. We'll also have to see if he brought his donkey with him. He's got a little bobblehead donkey that he usually... Yep, there it is, on top of the stack, and he's got a fan. He is from Florida. You know, he now reigns from Florida. I don't remember him being that tan before, but Now Nasser in the cutoff with Jack-8 offsuit is going to raise this up, and he's going to 3-bet it to 50.
So we're not having a game Friday then?
Well, so let's talk to everybody at the end of the night and see how it's going to be here. Because, like I said, I don't have to be here for you guys to play. You know what I mean?
4 to a
So
flop.
I'm not coming. Bashir's not going to come if he has to drive by himself. Sounds like Miles.
It's
isn't gonna be here.
nobody. Oh, Garrett. No, he's got Garrett. Middle pair.
Is he going out with you? Vampire?
He's
Now
leaving.
Jim's
like
going to
the
continuation
fifth,
bet it.
or
I
he's
think that's a
leaving
good
on
bet.
Friday.
110 with everybody, and sure enough, that aggression pays off for the
Definitely.
king, and he gets to take that down. So that's our good friend Terry Schaefer there. He's got the fan, he's got the donkey, always has that donkey with him. And Terry is been in the poker scene here for as long as I remember. I've been part of the Toledo poker scene for about 25 years. Probably known Terry just as long as that. He is retired, moved down to Florida, but while he was part of the scene, he wrote a book, and he wrote a book called Illegal Gambling Clubs of Toledo. And then it's called The Chips, the Dice, the Places, and Faces. So besides it being a lot of stories from the eras of many poker games around, I don't know if you want to put the camera on that, but we've got 3 of these books here tonight that Terry has donated. They are signed. These are excellent books. I've got one of these, the first edition. I've got one at home. And there you go. Illegal Gambling Clubs of Toledo. Terry Schaefer. And this is the second edition. He has signed this. At some point, we're going to talk about auctioning these off. We want to see people with donations for our Salute to Service, which is on July 8th. And you're going to be playing in that.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Tell me about your background in the service real quickly, or we'll get back to it if we have to after the action.
Yeah, so I've been in for 13 years. Terry with Pocket Jacks.
Oh, books now with Pocket Jacks. Got a raise up from Miles with Ace Queen of Diamonds.
10-5 is actually my favorite hand. I don't know.
No, we talk about that, that's for sure. But Terry's going to raise it up to 300.
Yep.
I'm sorry,
is
200.
Gonna, Miles is going to come along.
Yep.
Jeff's going to make the call.
Steve let the King 4 clubs go. Oh, and Miles is going to let this go. But Car Wash Jeff wants part of this. No, fold all the way around.
Wow.
And so our guest of honor tonight takes down his first
Flop
pot.
king, turn king.
Was that your buddy?
Yeah, that guy, Tim.
Anyway,
Terry's
you've
got a
been
good
in,
reputation then, I
you're
guess.
still in the you're still active.
Yeah, so I've been in for 13 years. Me and my unit, we just came home from deployment in February. We're out of Howell,
Not
Michigan.
even
Okay.
in the fucking
I've been in
realm,
13
bro.
years, going on 14.
That guy's
I've got
not even in the
6
same
years
league.
left, my 20. I've had a blast. I did a tour in Afghanistan, and my
What,
most
with
recent
Kings?
tour was in the
No.
Middle East. We were kind of all over the place in the Middle East, covering 88 units.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a great time. I've had a great time.
Oh, that's good.
I don't
Good to
think
hear.
he ever had junk though. It was all like it was all just like him paying you off with like top pair or some shit. Like,
We've got a $10 straddle from Steve on the button.
I take back my statement.
Pocket 8s for Jim.
And the King, Jim Nasser, wakes up with Pocket 8s.
He was up pretty good before that.
Raises it up to 40.
That guy
He won 3,500. He was the big one.
He leaked a lot of it.
He won the big bomb pot.
Marge says in the Facebook chat she's bringing in goodies tomorrow.
No surprise.
Yes, sir.
No
Said we're
surprise.
Once every half hour. Or once every hour.
Looks like Bear's getting ready to make the
Dealer
call.
change?
No, he raises it up.
once every hour.
Once every 6 hours.
3-bet to 140.
Yeah, he definitely likes to put the pressure
They
on.
didn't do it.
particularly in position.
And
And we just talk about it all the time, perhaps not enough about the importance of position in this game.
Oh yeah, discipline and position.
Jeff's coming along. And no reason for Jim here to fold. He's
Not
going to
yet.
make the call, so we're three-handed going into this flop.
8s are still ahead.
They're still ahead. This board basically misses everybody except Car Wash Jeff with a 3.
Where's Drew? Is that coming? Drew? Hey, he got his bag.
Hunter Cole is watching. Hunter's no Terry for a long time. The donkey, that's right. Hunter.
160.
Lisa's watching.
He wasn't too far out.
He's at the 160. You bet it.
Bear coming in with 160.
So we'll probably be here at like 8. Just before
He's
the-
representing overcards.
Actually, I caught myself in the driveway, but I forgot mine too.
Today?
I caught myself when I got in the car.
You saw anxious to play there. And you just,
Well, I was running
Not
late.
enough diamonds out there for car wash, Jeff. I
Right.
right. to make this call.
I gave it before 6.
yeah.
Coming past.
And he lets it go.
Yeah. Back over to
I think
Jim.
Jim makes this call.
500 after that one hand. That was a few hands ago.
Jim makes the call.
Oh yeah, I don't know if that's
I got another thing.
Oh, car wash.
Yeah. A little smirk there on Car Wash's face that we see because we know what he had. Jim is
Good bet by the Bear.
big contemplation by Jim, and he's looking over his competition here in this hand. Jim does check.
Does Bear throw another one?
390 is the best.
390 is the
390
bet.
out there.
And I know that looked too well from Jim.
Did you tell us how you come up with 390?
I don't think Jim calls here. I think he's going to raise, and he's going to put Bear the rest of the way, and I think Bear's going to fold. Yeah, he's contemplating. Oh, he folds.
He lets it go. And let's see if... I was wondering if the Bear was going to show, but I don't think he did.
No. Bear picks up a nice pot.
Yeah.
A couple hands ago, but I don't think I told him. That's
That was our good friend Jamal in the background.
If I did or not.
Always brings a lot of
Before, I mean, he wants to
lot of energy into the room.
Yeah, that was my guy.
And that's our chip count, as Mike had pointed out before. This is a $1,500 buy-in, and Car Wash Jeff has gone over $2,000.
That was a Weaver hand.
All right, Jared, then
I
500.
can't.
And we are expecting two more players.
Yeah, there's a couple hands
Drew
ago, but I don't know.
is on his, I believe he's on his way, but for sure OG John is on his way. He'll be in
He
seat
always
10.
makes it.
Yes, he does always make it. Big gulp in hand. And he's looking to buy those orange slices out of the vending machine.
Jack 8 seems to be a popular hand so far.
It does. Jack 8 of clubs in this case raised up by Car Wash Jeff to 15.
Steve with pocket 10s.
Gotta play those long shots when Eddie's dealing.
Steve is definitely going to raise this
Oh,
up
yes.
now. Great position here for Steve. Makes it 80.
You gotta make it look good for
Brevin lets that Jack deuce go pretty quickly, as does Miles with the Jack 10. And Bear was really hoping there'd be more callers.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't necessarily want to go heads up with that hand with Steve, but he probably would have called if one or two more people would have called.
My companion ticket, I got.
So if you're just joining us, we want to thank you very much for joining us on either Facebook
you
or
know, for
YouTube.
us,
And if
right?
you're on YouTube, please
I
hit
see
that
he's
like button
he's
and also
fourth
hit that
of, like,
subscribe
20 left
button
in the 95, 50,
99
Inch
closer.
And Dash is still in too.
Ten on the
Yeah.
button.
Wow.
to 2,000
Him, Dash,
subscriptions,
and I
and
don't
we
know if
really
you know
hope
Phil
you
W.
help
Phil
us with that.
Wiswati. He was still in too. He busted in like 23rd or some shit.
We're going to hear a lot of
But
banter.
for us,
Good
it's like
banter
all
tonight.
Detroit guys.
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of regulars, a lot of people that know each other.
Yeah.
First,
Like 2.2,
How many people are still in?
like 20, maybe now. We're like 22 or something.
There's some serious money.
Yeah.
Everybody loves.
They're getting a lot of entries for those high stakes PLO tournaments.
Pocket 6s for the
well,
Bear.
they've got a pretty good resume and them suckers, man.
Here comes the raise.
The 25K, I'm not sure to be honest.
I think he'd raise even if that was 7-6.
Or I
obviously.
think so,
But
because
he's
it's
going
not
to
like
make
the
it 30.
championship. Those high rollers are usually one re-entry or something. Yeah.
Back over to Steve, lets it go, and now
Two re-entries.
the
yeah,
button
that makes sense.
straddle
Usually those high rollers.
is Miles, and he's got pocket 3s. So here we're going to go heads up action.
It looks like, oh no, Brevin. Brevin folded.
Yeah, Brevin did fold. That's a good board there for sixes. Might even be considered a decent board for Miles with the threes. And we're going to see check.
Oh, there
Boom.
it
Beat
is.
them at the casino, Brevin?
There's the
Sorry?
Been
six.
doing all right at the casino?
Yeah.
Good.
He set a table image, the
He's
bear
been
has
good.
Yes.
so far. He's
60. Saturdays haven't been, they come in slow.
his bets look strong, like he doesn't have sixes right now. What they've been looking like.
Yes.
I think he's
Yeah.
baiting Mile into some calls
That
here.
was
Play from Friday
good
night
bait
till
right
Sunday
there.
when they open.
Well, single ended.
But
I definitely think Miles thinks there's a part of him that thinks 75% of this time he's good here.
Right.
it's good.
Play.
They're just trying to figure out.
You
Oh,
did?
he's
That's
going
a
to check
sneaky
it.
check.
Oh,
Miles
he
checked
was
back.
hoping that Miles would have bet.
4 years.
Huh.
Better than aces nowadays.
Sixers got my number today.
Yeah, that's right. Sixes have your number right now. Two hands Miles has been involved
You
with,
and me were putting
against the
some long
sixes.
sessions. You two are a different breed. We guys play for days, man.
Used to, I don't anymore.
Sarge says here on YouTube, love the stream, fellas. I have my countdown going. Can't wait to for the veterans tourney.
Jared, have you ever played?
Sarge, I hope we get the opportunity to sit next to each other and we can
Man,
we
the
can talk
most
about
ridiculous,
our
like,
experiences in
poker
the
thing
military
I've
and how it
ever
shaped
heard.
us.
It wasn't really, technically it wasn't like a non-stop
It's going to be a
session,
great day
but-
of poker.
Because there was like a little in between.
And
stuff
now
one time.
Scott S.
Man,
has
my
sent us a
buddy,
$20 tip. Says, keep up the good work, fellas.
I think I was
And,
up for like 76
we have an
hours,
agreement
and we
amongst the
probably played
announcers.
for
We
like
get any
60
tips
of
now
those
leading up to the
76 hours.
Solution Service. That $20 is going to the Solution
We like
Service
played
as a
like
donation.
24 hours
So
online.
thank you very much,
and then
Scott.
we drove
Greatly
to Soaring
appreciate it.
Eagle. This is when we were like 18. Then
Bear
we
with
played,
ace
like,
king. Now he's
20
got his big
hours
hand.
at Soaring Eagle. Then we drove home. I forget where all the extra time in between went. It's been so long.
50
but it was
flat
like
raise from the bear.
72 to 76 hours also.
I used to live in San Diego.
What's the story behind Pizza Steve?
So Steve has had a pizza shop for many, many years. I know that his wife Lisa is watching. She could probably fill me in on how many years, but yeah, that's what he was known for. They sold their pizza shop about a year ago, I think it was, maybe a little more, and they're no longer in that business, but they were in the pizza business. The Royal Pizza Shop. And so now he's referred to as Pizza Steve. All right.
Yeah.
Garrett makes the call.
Oh,
The bear now hits two pair.
yeah, but he's got that flush draw for Garrett.
Yes. Now Garrett
Second
could
nut,
get,
nut
Garrett
flush
could,
draw.
yeah, he could get pretty sticky here. He's got a gut shot straight draw as well as a flush draw.
230.
That's a strong bet. Very strong bet.
But you never had 5-10 games. Now they got a 5-10 game number.
Garrett's not going anywhere.
No, he can be very sticky.
If anybody's
Now-
watched
now
Garrett, you know
four
he's,
or a heart.
14
he's
to
here for the action. And there it
There it
is.
is.
18-hour sessions
Wow.
at the longest. That's in London for me right there.
Bears spent a lot of time at the table here at the reserve against Garrett. They've played against each other quite a bit.
You didn't even think about it. You didn't, I mean,
He's going to throw out a feeler bet, and I think Garrett's going to.
money in
Garrett's gonna
front
bump
of
it
you,
up,
you're able
and-
to-
Bear's not going to feel good about it, but he's going to call.
Yeah,
340.
340 is now the bet. The bear has come out to play today, hasn't he?
I'd say his VPIP's about 90% right now.
Probably. Cameron Johnson watching.
It looks like my wife commented on here and said, my daughter says hello.
Wonderful.
And that's
Corbin?
Corbin works for my company. He's just
All right.
shouting out to me.
And here we go with a bet of 600, a raise out to 700, excuse me. The Bear's trying to get a read on him. He knows that Garrett can try to make a stab at a bluff, but it's really hard to let go of two pair
Especially
in almost any
with the-
situation.
Being a backdoor heart draw there, I can't imagine the Bears putting him on a heart draw. Maybe a miss straight there. That's a frustration grind.
Yes, it is. The shake of the head indicates that he's not quite sure what to put Garrett on right now.
King's no good, huh? Just come up and raise me with like ace 5 or something. Sorry, guys.
Take your
Yeah, no worries, Bear. Take your time.
He's putting him on ace
This is
5.
a big pot. Close to $2,000 already in this pot, and he's going to let the 2 pair go.
Good fold.
Wow,
Very
big fold.
disciplined fold.
And let's see if Garrett shows. Garrett doesn't really show often, and he did not show that time. So the Bear's going to have to wait on the ride home to watch the live stream to figure out what he had. Angry Joe's watching. Hey, Joe, hope you're doing well, buddy.
500.
Man's gonna add another 500.
How's Rich doing down there? Still fishing a lot?
Nice and
I don't know if he gets it.
He's enjoying himself. The only thing you
What?
gotta be careful with
All right,
different
those of you
times
just
break
joining
up
us, and we
for
got a good
everything.
crowd watching so far.
Yep, I'm gonna
This
add
is our
another
Tuesday night
accidentally.
5-5 game, No Limit Hold'em. The Reserve Poker Room, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And a special night for us as we have an old friend of the Toledo Poker game, Terry Schaefer, right there, a.k.a. Books. And so we've got Jim Nasser in the house playing,
15.
as well as Steve Lang, longtime friends of Terry Schaefer.
raise me with ace 10 on the river.
Garrett's still, Garrett's still trying to figure out what Garrett had there. Ask him if he had ace 10. And now Nasser,
Jim.
the king
he
with
limps.
ace king, and he's just going to limp in against 7-5 of diamonds and 8-4 of spades, three-handed.
And he banks it, but there's a flush draw out there for Miles.
Yeah.
Jim's got that blocker.
I'm with you. I think he has hearts.
Jim's still ahead by virtue of his ace king, but Miles is going to bet this out, make it 35.
5 hearts or something like that.
I think he has ace. He has pre-flop raise and put him on
And a call from Jim.
ace.
Thought maybe he'd been reaching for raising chips there.
Accidentally
it's
bluffed
scary
me,
out there
which
with that
was
flush
the
draw.
only chance that I thought, because I know it wasn't a bluff. I was like, fuck, he could be making really bad raises. Like
And a
ace
check
5
from
raise,
Jim
7
after the
5
Jack of
raise.
Diamonds comes out. Miles is trying to keep up an
He
image
didn't
here.
offer that scam he did on me when looking
He does
at
have a very
cards.
strong table image from past streams. And
Yes,
Jim's played with Miles. He knows.
Jim is still
Oh,
way
well,
ahead
I
here.
don't think he-
But Jim needs to raise here. Don't let him see that
It
free
worked
river.
on me.
There it is. He's got
If
raised.
he's raising me with aces up, though, he's not driving the bluff.
25 is the bet.
I know, I'm just saying it
Back
worked.
over to Miles, who basically just has a flush draw.
I didn't think you were that
And a
strong.
little one at that.
Bluffing, you know,
Yeah, a little
cards
one,
that
but-
came over right here.
No, I'm not bluffing anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And it's hard to put Jim on a hand right now because he
We
limps.
heard that four
I know, that's what
Exactly.
I, yeah,
four
yeah.
times last
I saw
Tuesday
that after I
night.
paid you off on the first one.
The limp is now paying off for him, but he definitely doesn't want to call. I mean,
Changing over
Miles
to
been
the-
in 3
Just
sticky
assume take this
situations.
down.
Always the nuts. They're gonna call me Nut Garrett. Let's see a river.
and he does let it go.
You already call you nuts.
So another hand here for the king, Jim Nasser, and a rabbit hunt. Show a queen that would have been too big pair there for Jim,
Adding 500.
and the flush did not come. And there you've got Terry Schaefer, his patented, not patented, but his usual donkey there on his chips. Doesn't mind being called a donkey, likes to be referred to as the donkey. And he brought something from Florida, a little fan, a little thing there to keep him cool. Keep us
Or it's
cool
going
while
to
he's
distract
playing.
everybody around him and mesmerize.
That could be it too. That could be it too. Yep. Shane's watching. Robert Constable watching. Thank you for the compliment. Says we're sounding good. We appreciate it. We expect some really good banter here tonight, so Mike and I are going to try to not over talk too much, but I'm really happy to be here in the booth with you tonight, Mike. Really looking forward to the action we're going to have. And we are going to do a little tag team.
I mean,
Between,
Friday
Dom and
realistically
myself.
probably isn't going to go for like a couple weeks.
Yeah, I'm super excited to be back here working with you, Vic. I've been watching this stream for the last 8 months. It's surreal to be sitting here and actually talking about poker.
That's
something
great.
I love talking about.
That's terrific.
We just started the tournament at a bad time.
Raise from Car Wash Jeff with his pocket eights.
You want action?
And there's the patented, do you want action?
He's going to smash this flop.
Boom.
Oh, he did.
Wow. Jeff, never one to shy away. Going to go ahead and continuation bet here
Garrett
with
ain't going
$100.
anywhere.
Oh, boy. It's got to be an unsuspecting card for Garrett.
I see the wheels turning in Garrett's eyes.
Almost 7. It should be here anytime now, but it's
Good for Garrett.
Yeah, very good fold, and I like that bet. I really do, and he does show the pocket eights. Shows the full house.
Pretty good turn card. If you like that sort of thing.
Somebody said really good turn card if you like that kind of thing. Those of you just joining us, we've got Steve Lang in seat 1. We've got Brevin in seat 2, Miles in seat 3, Garrett seat 4, Car Wash Jeff seat 5, and then our featured player of the night, Terry Schaefer, a.k.a. Books, followed by Jim Nasser, and then the Bear. We're all familiar with the Bear here if you're a regular on the live stream.
what was a quarter? Or
There's going to be a $10 button straddle here. This is a 5-5 game, and now a $10 button straddle from the King. Action goes over to the Bear. Brevin's just not seeing cards.
Ah, the nemesis, Mike. I hate that hand.
King Jack?
I hate it.
75, 100, I think.
75 timing was good.
Books comes in.
Yeah,
It's like I missed a hell of a game.
The Moose, 8-5. Four-handed going into this flop.
I left the casino, called
Yeah,
here.
10 high board.
and
Garrett hits
At
it.
the time
Garrett
I left,
gets the
there was a
best of
casino
this.
open, and when I called, they said I put up. I said, I'm going on. I just went home then and figured I already
Runner
missed
for
it.
Jim right now.
Missed my opportunity.
30.
They called me a few hours later and said the seat opened up.
And he bets out for 30 with the Moose.
Yep.
Tough to get in a game late when it's that big.
So now we're going to go heads up into the turn.
Try to get there at the start of it.
Thinking a card's going to come that's going to get Nasser in trouble. Four basically gives him a gut shot.
Yep.
50.
He's going to bet out 50. Garrett's still in the lead. He's going to make the call.
What did I do with it?
Garrett now with the check mark
Does he
with
check?
his 10-9. And he does check. Wow.
And Jim
Jim
going for
trying
it.
to keep up the image here. A strong hand, or at least a decent hand,
85 calls.
and a smooth call from Garrett. And he shows the 10, and Nasser just mucks. Talking about B-pips, got to believe that the Bear and Garrett's B-pip are two of the highest right now, as well as Car Wash Jeff.
He's coming in close there.
So let's talk about that. Salute to Service free roll tournament, $10,000 guarantee, $0 buy-in. This is open only to veterans who are currently serving servicemen and women. These are 20-minute levels, and then $100 re-entry. And again, this is just for our veterans who are currently serving. That's July 8th, and we are taking donations. We've raised quite a bit of money for this already. We're going to be talking soon about auctioning off a book here, or maybe 3, from our featured guest from Terry Schaefer. And now, speaking of the salute to service, the man that really kind of put this all together to begin with, Dominic walks into the room.
Ooh.
As soon as this hand is over, I'm going to trade spots with him.
Jim wakes up with aces.
The King now with aces. Car Wash had raised to 50,
175.
and he's going to raise it
Not
up to
limping with ease.
175. I do like that bet from Jim.
He laid the trap with that ace-king earlier, and it
Now, a
was
couple
good.
of these players, like Car Wash Jeff, maybe going back years ago, might have played with Nasser, but Nasser has really been playing a lot of tournaments, hasn't been playing too much cash. So this is not necessarily a player that Jeff might have a strong read on from past, but he is going to let it go. And the king, Jim Nasser, is going to take that down. Before I give up my chair here to Dominic, I've been meaning to do a shout out to the man with the mouse in his hand, Tyler Blankenship.
You need water?
We haven't given him a nickname yet. I expect Dom to come up with that someday. But Tyler just does a fantastic job in the production office here for our live streams. And just wanted to, and look at that, he gives us a great shot. What the heck is it? Oh, Bad
Beat Stories.
Bad Beat Stories.
So that fan's got something extra there.
And there he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Played better.
Played better. So it
So it
gives
changes.
different.
That's awesome.
It changes messages.
Here comes another voice you're used to.
Oh, yeah, back in the saddle, baby. Back in the saddle. Welcome, welcome.
Terry with eights. He bumps up, or he calls 20. 7 deuce.
Start off.
Garrett's real wild right now.
Yeah, pocket eight's my favorite hand. Let's see what Buy My Books does here.
60.
That hand is struggle.
Putting the pressure on. I like it.
Definitely. Nobody's
Putting a good
calling.
flop can't fix.
Taking it down with the easy one right there. Once again, pocket eight's prevailing. The power fan. Just walking in this room and I see that fan. That's an attention getter right there. Right next to the Nasinator.
Yeah, me and Vic were talking about it earlier. We were trying to figure out where the fan came from or if he's just something new he's doing. And then Tyler zooming in on that.
I mean, here's the thing.
Try not to lose.
Terry came from Florida. You know he's got to bring something to the game new. He's always had the donkey. That's been his patented card protector. So you got to add a little bit. You got the live stream.
They said they prefer to wait
Just
for
stepping
the
up his game a notch. I respect that.
This ain't live stream right now?
Wait, they didn't know they were in the live stream?
Oh, they're live.
They said no bomb pots for the stream.
Oh, they're checking on the bomb pots. Fair
That's
enough.
what Jim and Tyler said.
Oh, just sat down. Looks like Shannon gave a $5. Scott S, by the way, a $20. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support.
Yeah. Oh, there goes my only shot to get unstuck.
Got it.
Lot of time
Got
left
young
in the
Patrick in the box. Nice lineup tonight. I saw, by the way, OG John is in the house, so that seat should be set any moment. We are on a little delay.
Beautiful. So I wanted, after watching Car Wash John for the last 8 months on the stream when I first got into finding the reserve, I really want to sit next to him. I want to watch how he just pulls those gutters right out the river.
Oh, he's Moses. He is Moses, and look at this. Brevin. Coming in with the 6-5 suited, heads up against sevens. Car Wash Jeff firmly in the lead, going to the flop. 10 in the window, 10-5, 8, couple of diamonds. Brevin does pairs 5.
Heck of a sweat if we see a 7 come off.
Thinking you were first.
Oh, yeah.
Can't see good there, Steve?
Brevin's going to
Not
lead
bad.
out.
I see 2 good cards. Since that's, I'm gonna
And
switch
there's
it
a
because
6
somebody
for
else
2
gets here
pair.
and thinks that's
Brevin
Well, that's going to be Drew. Steve.
getting the best of it, but also Car Wash Jeff turning an open-ended straight draw. He's got to be thinking that 6 helps his hand.
Oh, I'm just saying, he usually sets right one of those two seats.
Steve's there tonight.
Car Wash Jeff still in the hunt to get a 7, 9, or a 4. Makes the call. Going to go heads up to the river.
Yeah, unless you're John.
He's going one with
Blank.
special treatment.
Brevin's going to take it down.
Jeff gets the 5 usually.
He's going to throw out a small enough bet to get Car Wash to call and by 60.
Over at the casino, it's always like this. Jeff and
Yes,
Jeff
trouble
and
seeing
I always
Quarter-size bet.
do well when I'm on his left. And you know what? take that opportunity.
Are you giving a shout out to Third Street Cigar?
Take the back. Take that 2-7.
Have you done Third Street Cigar yet?
No, we have not.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Third Street. While we got that hand, take it down. Third Street Cigar, you'll see me in the top right corner. Third Street is a full retail lounge with public and private smoking lounges, wide range of beers, bourbons, and scotches. Private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars. Inviting atmosphere with friendly and welcoming staff. I can attest to that firsthand. Public lounge has 2 70-inch TVs. Private has a 3 65-inch TVs. A private room for businesses, meetings, private events. You get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the reserved poker room when you're at 3rd Street, located in Waterville, Ohio.
So
Telling ya.
something cool we could do is prior to that veterans tournament, I have a lot of veterans. We all smoke cigars.
I'm down.
We all meet
I have
up there,
Sunday
have an
Mondays.
old fashioned, smoke a cigar, and come in here and play some poker.
I have Sunday, Monday off this week, so I got Sunday open if you're open. I could do it impromptu.
You want to do it before the veterans stream? Because that's not this Saturday, but the following.
Oh, yeah, let's do it before.
Yeah,
Let's
I've
get it
got
going.
veterans coming down from Michigan. They're coming down to play in this tournament. I'd love for you to sit down and you can listen to some of the craziness that I've done in my career, and they can tell you about my 13-year career.
I love it. I'm looking forward to that also on the 8th coming up. 10K guarantee. We got 3 players in the pot here.
Jim right now, the 5s.
Yeah, Jim raising it up, 35 pre-flop. Not getting a lot of respect to the Nasinator right there.
Oh, and 2 people hitting the
opponents,
9s.
yeah, hitting their 9. That will not stop the Nasinator. He's going to bet 55 in.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miles. Excuse me.
Miles has gone down to pocket 6s twice now.
You're checking your phone to see what
So
Garen
the fact that
had?
he's got a 6 might be a bad omen
I
for him
don't
to
think
make
you
this
can even
call.
rewind anyways. No, I don't ever check the stream like during the stream or anything. Sometimes I watch it later, but
Looks like we got 3 players going to the turn here. Just under 300 in the middle, and there's another
no.
9.
Oh, no.
Danger.
should have showed me and really put me on something.
Miles.
Blast off.
I don't usually show my bluffs.
Miles is going to bet.
Big pot.
No
Big
reason
enough.
not to.
Nah, it was only a couple, $600.
Right now, the 8 kicker
Sneaky
does
check by
play.
Jeff.
Like $650, and he bet the 3, whatever.
Yeah, and sometimes you get in situations when you have an 8 and a 9 kicker, there'll be a chop pop, but with the 7 and the 3 out there, that is not the case, folks.
Very good price.
No, car wash is all but got this locked
like
up
the
except for a
silver.
5. No, Jim folds.
Cool story.
Here comes no 6.
Oh,
There it is.
boats up, car wash,
Not
Jeff.
Thinks you had it.
Sheesh.
He didn't need any help.
But I was
little
worried
overkill.
about my holding rate on the worst
All I can say is
Looks like he's going the value world here. It's about
This is the
430.
third time I've seen Mile just frustrated, shaking his head.
He's sensing it.
Yep, he is. He's a good player.
question my
I always call him the Ben Wallace
I've seen you do some weird shit before.
of the live stream. He's made some great folds, and he's being put to the test right here.
Calls, pays it off. And there's the bad news.
1,300 in the pot. Huge hand. $1,500 max buy. And you get 1,300 right there for Car Wash Jeff.
There's been a couple over 1,000 tonight so far.
We get sets now.
I saw Car Wash Jeff hit a set of 6s early. Right off the rip.
Can I get 5?
Set
So-
of 6s, he also hit,
Oh, sorry. 500.
The Car Wash business is doing well tonight.
Yeah.
Live
Oh,
at the reserve.
oh, yeah.
We just won a pair. I catch my golden card.
As he plucks out all the big ones. It's got to be nice when you get a pot and you just can go through, be a little picky. All right, where are all the black
Nah, I'll
ones?
leave the red and green. I just need the black
Yeah,
ones.
let's stack
Feel
the,
real
the
good.
hundreds. Just another day in the office.
Especially for a 1,500 buy-in. He's feeling good. Garrett's super loose tonight, and the Bears been driving a lot of action.
Yeah, nice lineup we got here. I even got a message from Shimmy.
Mm-hmm.
He says if a seat opens up, get a hold of him. So looks like we got a nice table. Good to see Terry back up here in Ohio. Longtime native. I'm sure Vic has gone through all the credentials as he does. He does a good job.
Definitely.
35 seems to be the
Garrett
standard
with
since I
ace
came
10
to the
of
booth.
hearts. Limps in.
4 players.
There's his
3,
ace.
ace, 6. Right there, top pair for Garrett. The bear does hit mid pair.
Backdoor diamonds for Jim.
Pizza Steve mixing it up here with bottom pair. Firing out 100. He's got a table image too that makes you slow down a little bit if he's going to bet 100 in
I
you.
wonder how many guys in the main
There goes Jim.
are on their own money.
Pizza Steve, known for making arguably the greatest fold
Probably the majority of them.
Most of them.
on live stream history. Ace high flush with no pair on the board to a straight flush. Got away from it.
That's tough.
What do you think they'll get?
He's better than me.
9,000 entries in the ballpark?
I have video proof that he's
I
better
wouldn't
than
think
me.
that'd be a problem. Everything else is way over what they used to be.
Garrett's going to make the call, keep him honest.
I think they'll beat
There's
that.
top pair, and there's a 3 of hearts.
Pizza Steve's got a gut shot now.
And Garrett turns the ace high flush draw. Both players' hands improve with that turn. Steve's going to play a little pot control, see for the
There's a
cheap.
bet by Garrett. Looks like 150.
Hey, Garrett's going to say, if you want to chase, it's going to cost you. Nice value betting on the turn.
Looks like Steve's getting calling chips, and he does make the call. Heads up to the river.
I like to see this part of Pizza Steve. Mixing it up. 9 to blank on the river. Now is Steve going to wave the white flag and just check?
650 in the pot. $225, 300. 300 from Pizza Steve.
Not sure if that's enough to get Garrett off this hand. We'll see. Obviously, ace 10, you're not in love with it. At the same time, you don't hate it either. It's kind of a hand you play hand by hand, going by feel.
In this moment, I feel like he's reluctantly going to call, but he'll feel good after the flip.
Well, we got the side. We got the long side.
Oh, yeah. The way he's played tonight, I don't think he's folding.
But it's Pizza Steve.
It is Pizza Steve.
Kicker's no good. I picked up on
Wow.
her wrong.
Saying out loud, his kicker's no good.
Steve is sitting like a stone.
Love this play by Pizza Steve. He's got the perfect table image. And look at
Oh,
that.
Wow.
Pizza Steve gets him to fold the best hand,
Oh.
using his table image to his advantage. There you go, Pizza Steve.
He even gave him the head nod, smile.
This man is not settling for pepperoni and cheese, folks. He's going full supreme, all the toppings. Pizza Steve in the house.
Drew might know.
Mixing it up with a bluff.
Yeah, it is beer on top.
You chose. I did not.
There's our chip count there on the
I had
left.
hearts that
Car
hand.
wash
too.
Jeff way out ahead with
I had hearts.
2.7 thousand. Garrett not far behind with
I
2.3.
made kind of a tight fold on the
Bear has
flop.
been
He was
driving a lot of
behind me
action
still,
tonight.
and he bet so
$2
much.
grand.
I don't remember that.
And then I would have turned to flush draw.
Oh, and there he is, the OG. Look at that. Big gulp in hand.
I thought
Chips
we were-
in the other.
had a weak ace.
The game is about to change, folks.
Two pairs hit.
When the OG John
Got
sits
ace
down.
jack or better.
There's the Dom.
Got a couple of snowmen for the Nasinator. Bumps it up to 15.
It was on the board.
Yourself.
He's lucky the OG isn't in there. OG would have a 9-6 and snap that call.
Call 15.
He was getting another 150 out of me.
The Garrett with the ace-9 off.
I thought maybe you were on $100. But you had a little something to go with.
I like the turn.
We got a 10 queen 4 board.
That was weird.
Flush draws, straight draws out there.
Check.
How you doing, John?
Good. So far.
I was just saying, if you're
So
Jim,
far.
you're thinking with a straight and a flush draw, someone probably won't be slow playing their
Make it a little
queen.
bit better, or?
That 4 is probably a good card for my 8s.
I'm gonna lay down my pocket queen because I think
Let's see what happens.
Are we doing
A little banter between the boys, and he brings in the pot. It's a
Curious
classic
to see the
poker
replay
hand.
already.
Nothing to see.
Huh?
There you go, Nassinator.
Curious to see the replay already. There's been enough hands going on. A little bit of bullshit with them.
Really?
On Facebook, we got Drew watching.
Just money
Oh,
tomorrow?
shout out to Drew, Soggy Cigar Ken. I see Scott S. in here.
Getting cracked already.
K9,
Scott's
Shane.
getting ready to head out to WSOP.
I don't want to borrow your rebuy money then.
Definitely looking forward to
you
some
get it
good
wrong.
news from
You
Scott.
might be getting money from you.
Yeah, or if that money's bad luck, keep that shit over there.
What do we?
If karma has anything to do with poker, Scott should become a millionaire.
Definitely.
Looks like we got a little straddle action
we got $10
from the bear.
How much did you sit down for?
Speaking of Scott, so
1,500.
I'm somebody who recognizes faces and then I match them up to somebody famous. Remember Men in Black 3, Boris the Animal?
Yes.
Looks just like Scott.
10 under the gun.
I
Black hair,
I always thought
2,500.
Scott
the
S.
do-rag, and
He had it on.
I think more of Guns N' Roses.
I can see it.
Axl Rose.
Oh, I was just following this.
Now they raise space. 25 or 30.
He's got a beautiful classic car he drives too.
Oh, I heard about it. I have not seen it yet.
And there's OG John calling the straddle with the Jack Deuce of clubs.
I
doing
feel like OG
things.
John's calling any raise in the first hand.
Hey, he has to make up for lost time.
Terry with pocket 9s.
Call 30.
There's OG John coming in with Jack 2.
Yeah, buy my books. Just hanging out with his pocket 9s, disguising the strength of his hand. 4 players to the flop.
There's a Jack.
Jack in the window.
That Jack could get John in trouble.
Check. 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 Sorry, what'd you say? 75. Jared added 500 to his stack. Sorry, 75 to that. Fold. Call 75. Fold.
Looks like Pizza Steve has the best hand, and he's going to keep the OG honest. And the OG turns a flush
Here
draw.
it comes.
You can just sense it coming.
OG knows it too. He's calm, collected.
It doesn't.
Steve's suspicious. Oh no, he gives him a free card.
Does he have a full big gulp?
And
No.
I still do.
Big gulp must be
Pizza Steve's gonna hold
not
it
too
down.
full right now.
I had a picture of that come out to show you.
That turn screams a flush for the OG.
Respect.
And Pizza Steve's going to take down the pot with Queen Jack. Shows Pizza Steve he dodged a bullet there.
I know Drew that one night had 2 polar pops in there full of Mountain Dew and mixing it up with the squirts and everything. But what does OG John usually have in there? He looks like an Orange Crush kind of guy.
Yeah, I think he mixes it up. I know Drew has a delicate system.
Yes.
Drew does not like the same taste every time he takes a sip. It works for him. He's had good success on the live stream. So
Oh,
if Drew is
very good
watching,
success.
Drew, keep your big gulp system going. Stay consistent. I respect it.
Bashir's not going to ride down by himself, and we already did have a full list.
Yeah,
so
Drew's
far.
definitely become
We'll figure it out for
regular
sure,
on
but
this
just
live
don't
stream.
want you guys to
Really
come
good
over
player.
here. Go.
Like him at the table, very personable at the table.
Vampire. Yeah.
Likes to have a good time. And he's ultra competitive. I like that. It doesn't matter if he loses $55 in a hand or $550 in a hand. He will get just as salty. Pays attention to detail.
Fold. Call 10.
And he'll talk poker in the table too.
Oh, yeah.
He loves it. Pizza
10 to
Steve
go.
with Jack 10. Diamonds.
Call.
Looks like everyone's coming along for the ride. We're going to have 5 players going to the flop here. Just half the table. The other half has to sit out. Jack in the window. Jack,
10. Uh-oh.
Queen, 10, all hearts, 2 pair for Pizza Steve. OG John flops into open-ended straight draw with a pair of 10s. And also the bear flopping
Let's-
into open-ended straight draw.
Let's see
what
the King of
happens.
Hearts on the turn.
Surprisingly, Jim has the only flush draw with his 4. I know he's probably not going to feel too strong about that. Just going to
Absolutely
get out of the way. So does the bear.
That's it.
What's your name, Brevin? You had that royal flush one night at Hollywood.
Yeah,
didn't you?
against Josh.
Was that diamonds or hearts?
And there it is for the OG doing OG things, turning the straight on 2 pair.
I hit one.
Ace of Steve's drawn to a jack
Should
with
be
10
good.
on
Just
the river.
Doesn't need any room.
And he bets 125 in a 150 pot. Not sure if Pizza Steve's loving that price. He's probably thinking he has about 6 outs right now, maybe less. Which you can see OG John has one of his 10s. And he lets it go. That's a nice fold there. I don't like the price of that. The chase. Maybe if it was about 75, 85, be more inclined. And the pot wasn't too big.
No, it's an easy one to get away from. That board was scary.
Brevin's adding 1,000. He's fine.
It's gonna get hotter if we shut that.
Yeah,
It's up to you, though.
I mean, we could really kick the air out.
I told him to.
And the OG just sitting down a few hands ago is already up to 2,500.
My wife's birthday. So
The big gulp was worth it, OG.
No way you flop.
I think these are the new ones they just got. I think we played with like one deck of these. I think we played with one deck of these
don't do
before.
anything if I go for
Oh, the 10 8 is disposed so easily.
So this is conversation's going on, and I'm telling him now.
Bumps it up to 20 with Queen 10 from Miles. Over the car wash Jeff. He has a suited king. Says, why not? Nastinator lets it go over to the bear with his 10-3 of hearts.
Guy on the other end of the table.
Sometimes he feels froggy.
Oh, this is where he raises. That's what his table image tonight, he's
Like, what's the chances of that actually happening? Yeah, I've seen it on the
been trying to
board.
represent a lot more higher card, or a lot more overcards.
OG John going to come along with his 5-4. 3 players to the flop.
how'd you do?
5 right in the window. And what a flop for OG John. 3, 6, 5. Middle pair, open-ended straight draw. Car wash Jeff does hit bottom pair. There's a 7. There's OG John. The straight.
80.
Did you guys like that Thursday game? The new,
Over the car wash Jeff.
And he's out of there.
Yep, I don't blame him.
Not
Want
at
to
all.
peel 1, see if you got lucky. Big whiff, get out of the way.
OG John takes that $100 pot.
You know you can't win if you fold. Oh, that's right. you
I was
didn't
probably
have to.
calling there, John, to keep a.
Well, he picked up the 4th club on the
Is
turn.
that the one you were talking about, the jack?
Check is.
On the turn?
Turn in.
I want 650. Yeah, and call the river.
That's one or the other.
And now OG John climbing again. He is tied for first. 2,600.
I'm probably gonna wait. Are you
Came
staying
in
around
late.
for most of the night?
Brevin has
I'll probably
quietly
wait till after
climbed
we
up that
eat.
ladder.
I pay ya.
He's a silent assassin.
You might want
Kind of just sits back,
I've been following your
Already looked.
exploits.
No, it's missing.
picks his spots. Since January, since I started here, I've really seen him improve from live stream to live stream. He's really a great example of some of these younger players that are watching out there that want to improve their game. Get on the live stream when you can not only watch your hands, you can watch your opponent's hands, see the betting size, see how you play. Brevin is an excellent example of that. I think he keeps getting better and better.
It's definitely easy when you don't have to record yourself playing. You can literally watch yourself.
Yes.
And you can see your tells, you can see what's going on at the table, and the more you watch, the more you're going to understand the regulars. You know, obviously Garrett, Car Wash, and OG John are in there weekly.
Gal helped me out and sold that together. Did it. Same.
Queen 8 for OG.
Call Sam. Fold. Fold. Raise 30. Fold. 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 Call 30.
3 ways to a flop.
There we go.
Is he the Batistas at all?
Three players.
King right in the window.
King 8, Queen 8.
Couple of
John
diamonds.
smashes that flop.
Yeah, 2 pair for the OG. Got a gut shot for Garrett.
You found a little
Little semi-bluff here.
island.
Garrett's gonna lead out.
Everybody
Okay, okay. Boy, what a nice little.
Bear's gonna get out of the way.
Food is phenomenal.
eat there on the way.
Fall.
We always stayed downtown. We stop at Al Allen and eat lunch when we flew in, then go downtown.
I'm glad we found it. Rhino found it actually.
And a king on the turn.
He's like, man, we gotta.
Not the card OG wants to see.
Jared, the last few days
Normally
he was
3
there.
pair is no good, but it is still good right now.
What we called that overseas is the South Dakota full house.
I like that. And look at that. Garrett
So
hit in the gut
great.
shot.
Oh.
Down when everybody else is went.
Tables
Fortunately
are
for
turned
him,
on
he's
OG.
probably not going to get paid off. Oh, wait. But here's the OG reaching for chips.
And they got it all.
Garrett's loving this right now.
Anything
And,
He's
yeah,
just going to smooth call.
Straight.
And Garrett's gonna take that down straight.
Oh, they both have a straight.
Both hit our gutter.
Oh, cards.
So we had a. Sometimes you get a little misread from the card protectors. Happens, and yeah, both players hit. Only the OG. So yeah, we got the 10K guarantee veterans fundraiser going on. We got TAPS as one of the charities we're going to be donating to. There it is right there, 10,000 guarantees. Salute to the service free roll tournament, Saturday, July 8th at 1 p.m. Thank you for your service. Open to only veterans or current serving servicemen and women. It's a $0 buy-in. We want to say thank you for your service, guys. All you have to do is show up. 25K in starting stack, 29 levels. Late entry until the start of level 9. Feature and final table will be live streamed, and that's going to be going all day long. We're getting closer and closer to that guarantee already. And I hope we match that 10K with donations that day, guys. Whether through our YouTube, any donations that we get on our YouTube that day, 100% of them, not 99, not 98, not 97%, 100% of our tips are going to be going to those charities. You can donate also in the room. We should have a couple items we're going to be auctioning off to raise money. So make sure you get up here on that date. If you're not a veteran and you can't play in the tournament, I'm sure there's going to be cash games opening up. If you want to come in and even drop off a donation, hang out. It's going to be a fun atmosphere of just literally giving thanks to those who serve this country. I'm pretty pumped up about it. I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew, Ricky Bobby style. I'm just hoping, like I said, I want this whole room filled.
Yeah, I think a big thing to make that happen is everybody that's on the Facebook page that follows it, take that screenshot of the veterans tournament, share that out to the world, get it as far as we can.
Yeah,
Make
word
this
of
a
mouth
very
is
big,
very helpful.
Friday or the next Friday.
big day for the charities, a big day for the veterans, a big day for the poker players in general.
Yeah. And we're definitely looking forward to making this a yearly thing.
Who's leaving is still gonna be there.
This is year 1.
And nothing beats doing it right after July 4th. Happy Treason Day.
Oh, right, exactly.
It's only treason if you lose.
Down with King George.
We'll go to MGM or something.
Check.
Definitely.
Celebrating our independence on the 4th.
I got some company coming, I think, the next Friday.
There's a
Jim's
king
gonna
for
take
the
it
bear.
down.
That could be a little payoff card for Jim, a.k.a. the Nasinator.
Yeah, this is the holiday. It can be a long weekend, though, just 5 days for a lot of people.
So you guys are ready to get warm in here.
Bear's been putting a lot of spots tonight where he's thinking.
You guys gonna kick the AC on for a second?
I said that king could possibly be a payoff card for Jim. Bet 150 here.
AC up a little.
And with a board like that, you're wondering, does he have missed clubs?
My first time.
He pays them off.
Yeah, it was a nice betting size from Jim to get paid off there. Didn't get greedy. You hear me say it a lot, but that is probably got max value on the river there.
Yeah.
I don't think he's getting any more out of the bear.
Here.
Every time I get up, you get in
Yeah, get it, go.
Tell him I added another 500.
Walk before it.
Jared added another 500 to his stack.
Terry's showing how it's done in a poker room. Staying cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah, you got a
And
fan,
relaxed.
you got a massage, you live in Florida. What a rough life. What a rough life. Solid mustache game.
He's only all he's missing is a Hawaiian shirt.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Get some folds going around the table right now. Nobody's really loving their hands. Bear with the 7-4 offsuit says, yeah, I'll wait.
Told you, John, king, queen off.
Fold. I'll swing back.
I get my $5.
3 points.
Garrett's going to make the call. 5-3. There it is.
Check.
Smashing the flop for Garrett.
Bottom 2 for Garrett and Miles with top pair. There's queen 10. There's an 8. Does nothing for anybody.
Here comes Miles.
Yeah,
45.
you gotta think you're probably best here. Majority of the time you are.
Majority of the time, yeah.
Call 45.
Garrett just being
Garrett's-
a little sneakster.
Garrett's going to call. It's going to come on the river, and he's going to...
And OG John says, I'll float 2 overs. Let's see what happens. Doesn't know he's drawing dead at the moment. There's another 8, and
Oh,
wow.
no. Garrett got counterfeited.
Yes, horrible card for Garrett.
Now he knows. Garrett knows.
Fold.
Okay.
Little frustration for Garrett. Luckily, he didn't lose too much at hand, but a nice
Nope.
little pot.
Hey,
Bringing it in.
Hey, baby.
Nice little pop for Miles. He needed that.
Yeah.
Wow, just went in.
AKA
Got one.
Mavis's uncle.
It's a streak.
I'll be in or to the river. That's bluffing. Get it.
Miles always makes a comeback.
Another button.
Updated standings on the left.
Those 3 at the top, really.
Who's going to be the first to get over 3K? We've been seeing it
Fold.
over the 2K mark. Let's get that 3K mark going.
Fold.
It's always fun to see someone get a little heater. Ride the wave.
Terry
Buy
with
my
pocket
books.
tens.
Yes.
Raise 40.
He's going to bump it up.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, we got a little exposed cards there.
6 offsuit.
Uh-oh.
Diamond 6.
Oh, and Brevin
Diamond 6 spades.
with pocket kings.
Raise to 125.
Bumps it to 125.
Fold.
And he's going nowhere.
Call.
Especially when you see that king exposed also.
Nothing better than a low board and a 10 on the flop.
Depending on who you ask. And there is a nice board, a dangerous board for Buy My Books, a.k.a. Terry. Brevin with kings here. 270 in the middle.
85.
Down bets.
Be in the main event if I'm gonna try it,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
If I'm back.
Just
from
enough to
Vegas that early, that
books
means
coming
I
along.
lost in the main, and that means everything else went really bad too. If I'm back by then.
He's got to feel that he's ahead here.
Just a smooth call. Another 6.
Check.
I doubt either one of them is putting another player on a 6 currently right now. I mean, it would be a really weird board. You almost think it'd be more likely if they had 2s or 5s.
I think each one of them's putting each other on overs, but nothing too crazy. Books might have Brevin on 2 overs or a high pocket pair, though.
Brevin's going to want to get value here.
Just let Brevin drive the action.
75.
275 is a hefty one. About 3rd pot. Sorry, it was half pot. That locks it up for Brevin. Let's see if Terry can get away from this.
He's got his game face on. I'll give him that.
Does he think that Terry has pocket jacks? Yeah, it looked like a sigh. Feels like it's a big trap.
I think he's going to definitely have to go. There's 990 in there. Maybe about 440. He's going to make it 1,000. Looking like a bluff.
Size bet.
Yeah, he's going to come over and almost screams ace king. You saw a king exposed too pre-flop.
Yeah.
I like that overbet by Brevin. And buy my book. That pretty much puts them all in. Don't get too comfortable.
He said it'd be a big laydown.
Oh, yeah. I kind of heard it. It was muffled. Sometimes you're getting that shoulder pushed in.
Yeah.
See, to me, if I'm getting a massage, this is where I want to call a timeout, though. Like, hold on. I got to think.
I think he's going to let it go.
I feel you might have a big overpair.
Oh, good call.
Nice laydown by Buy My Books. Defense wins championships, Terry. You're going to be frustrated you lost the pop. You're going to see.
He said right there at the end, he said, I think you got a big overpair.
Yep, nice hand. And Brevin.
He
There it
hit
is.
the 3K mark.
We hit the 3K mark. He's at 3.1. And look at that. We got our summer series coming up, folks. 100,000 main event, 20,000 guaranteed for first place. July 27th through the 30th. $140 buy-in. 25-minute levels. Late entry until the start of level 9. Top 10% from each flight advance to day 2. We have 6 starting flights to choose from. You can see Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We have at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. If you've been over before, it's pretty much the same structure we've had. Top 10% from each flight advance to day 2. Everyone that advances will receive $200 at the conclusion of their flight. $1,000 double bag bonus paid immediately for a $140 buy-in.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Where can you take $140 and turn it into 20 grand?
Yeah.
Not many places.
And you get $1,000 for double bag. So, I mean, folks, this is a big summer series coming up. This is on our Facebook. If you're a poker fan, if you're in the community, go on there, share it to your page, please. Get that word of mouth out. Tell the children. Call your grandparents. Call Aunt Dolores. Dolores, we got a summer series coming up. Get a babysitter. It's only a $140 buy-in. I can still buy eggs. It's going to be good times, folks.
5 ways to the flop here.
5 players. Ooh, couple of 4s with the 6.
2
Brevin.
diamonds.
Brevin getting the best of it, but Garrett has the nutcracker hand for 3 of a kind with a flush draw, 9 high. Just a few ace highs out there. They'll get out of the way. Unless you're the bear and you just bet 50 into them.
Raised to 150.
There you go, Garrett.
Yep, little semi-bluff action here. He's going to try to represent. Bear with a solid poker face.
Bears played enough against Garrett.
He's going to check again, be like, yep, nope, that's air still. What am I doing here? Hey. Yep, it's still there. And Brevin.
2 big stacks going at it, too, here. Does Brevin bump it up to get...
I think with a board like that, I think it would be a nice play. You got a straight and a flush draw out there.
Here it comes.
Raised to 400.
And he's going to get paid right now. Yep, there it is. He's going to juice that pot up now.
Well, they still
One
can.
pay in the middle. And there's a blank. That's a great card, and he has to be loving that if you're Brevin.
Yeah, not too many king fours out there. Flush draw misses. Yeah, Brevin's feeling real good right now.
Yeah,
he
no
just doesn't
straight
know how
draw
much
hit.
to throw in there. And he knows Carrot's got the stack behind him.
Well, and having that 5-2, you have blockers, you know, for that straight draw also. And he is going for value, knowing that if you had a flush draw, chance of hitting not going down, so he's just trying to.
17% now.
Yeah. Betting half pot. And if you're Garrett, that's not a horrible price right now.
Not at all.
I see why you do it.
And
lets it
wow,
go.
discipline fold.
Good fold. That puts Brevin, I believe, at 3.7.
Yeah, he's right below 4K, I assume. Yep. Always good. Yep, 3.6. Not too shabby.
Not at all.
Not too shabby for the new guy.
And there we have a Summer Series event number 1, $10,000 free roll, Sunday, July 23rd. It's going to be a 1 p.m. start, $0 buy-in, $40 rebuys, 20-minute levels. Late entry until start of level 11, and a $40 add-on at the end of registration.
This one I'm excited about.
The
Event number
$20,000
4.
freeze out?
Yep, 20,000 freeze out, Wednesday, July 26th, 6 p.m. start time, $500 buy-in, 20-minute levels, late entry to the start of level 9, and there's no re-entry. That one, we have 2 freeze outs in that summer series, which I know you listen to the live stream often. I've made it publicly clear those are my favorite structured tournaments.
Raised to 30.
I like how it doesn't have an advantage on how big your bankroll is. You get one shot at it. Also, the art of the bluff really comes into effect. You know, every bluff means more when there's no rebuys and no re-entries.
They're definitely more, they're tailored to a player that wants to play strategically.
Yeah, and I've seen you play. I can imagine. I haven't really asked you, but
I haven't played in a
freeze-outs are your
freeze out
thing.
yet.
You haven't played a freeze out yet? I think
Not
that
yet.
would. I think that would tailor you pretty well.
The one I'm really looking forward to is the team tournament one. Me and my buddy Larson, we're going to go for it.
Yeah.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. There's one person I wouldn't want to be my partner in that. Tim Yeager. I would
Talking about
never.
10-8 is a
I would
premium
never, ever put a buy-in with Tim as my partner in poker. I just want to make that clear.
I remember when the regular Joe Poker Show started, you said you guys were going to alternate chip stacks and play on the live stream at the same
No,
time. as
he
Donaldson.
wanted to do that.
Yeah.
I would never agree to that. I don't like burning money.
Well, put it in perspective. You know, Tim, you put up 2/3 of the buy-in. I'll put up a third.
No, because it's still burning money.
Yeah.
Sharon Reinhardt on Facebook saying I'm Team Miles today.
Yeah, look at that right there. There's our team event. 5K guarantee tournament. 2 tournaments will run simultaneously. One teammate will play in tournament A while the other plays in tournament B. Switches places every level. What a cool format. If players are felted, they may re-enter.
Yeah, he could have called you.
You should have called me.
We'll begin into all this summer series coming up with all our live streams, guys. There's a lot going on at the reserve.
And these free rolls coming up, and these free rolls every Friday. This is the perfect time. If you don't know how to play poker, if you always want to learn, if you always played on WSOP and the app on your phone,
Yeah.
this is the perfect time to come feel that energy, that
You don't have to bring any money
anxiety,
with you.
sitting at the table with 9 other people who you have no idea what they have, and now you're paying attention to
Friday
players.
night. Guaranteed 1,000 for first place, and you can literally bring $0 in your wallet, and you can win. We got 5 players to the flop here. Jack, 8, Queen, couple of hearts.
Jim with the mystery hand.
Yeah, Brevin with middle pair and a gut shot.
Check.
Brevin's got the best of it right now.
Check.
Free card.
Then, Jim, can you move your cards in? Just in the box.
I can't see what the turn is right now.
No, I
We'll get
can't
that
see it.
shortly, but Jim is making it 30 with that turn. There it
There's
is,
a
a 3 of diamonds, and Jim does have a mystery hand. Brevin's going to keep him honest. Looks like it's most likely going heads up. Yep. Heads up to the turn. I'm sorry, to the river. A 3 was on the turn, and there's a 7.
Check.
It's a big old blank. Let's see what Jim's got.
The queen? Do you still play queen or just have a bigger jack? Do you show?
Jack of diamonds.
Yeah, he showed.
He had a jack. Okay, a bigger jack.
Thank you.
I wonder if he had the nemesis.
I hope not.
Yeah, me neither.
Terry, where you
I'm
live?
still sore from Friday night.
In the
I could
Tarpon
tell.
Springs area.
I could
at,
tell.
On the Gulf.
You might need a full
Mexico
brew for
side,
that. And
north
by
of
the
their
way,
border.
this one is the one I was talking about. So the first freeze out that we talked about was a $500 buy-in.
Sorry?
For people like me, this is more my payroll status. $100 buy-in, 10K guarantee freeze out on Monday, 6 p.m. 20-minute levels, no reentry. Guys, this one I'm expecting big numbers for. Make sure you come out on Monday during our summer series. I normally have Mondays off. Haven't been able to play a series event yet. I will definitely say if my Monday is still off in that one, I'm going to come in on my day off and play that one. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't mind dealing it. I love dealing these events. I like calling them, too, if we're going to live stream. But I will say, when I saw that lineup, that one interests me the most. I'm playing $100, 10K guaranteed in the prize pool. I'm assuming
When I go to Florida,
I won't be surprised if we double that prize pool for
Oh,
that
yeah,
10K,
yeah.
and there's more like 20K in there. So that's going to be a
For a
really nice
$100
payout, especially on a Monday.
You need to give that up, John.
Yeah, come in and check that one out, folks. It's going to be a great time.
stay with a buddy from Michigan. He always rents a condo for 3 months, right on the water. He lets me stay with him.
Wizard, I got the voice of the reserve asking me if you know what time they're going to break for lunch.
Papas or Papas?
8:30 his time.
It is still there. And there's mamas and there's
All right,
so
cool.
many really good Greek
We're going to rock it out. Mike's doing a good job. We're going to give him some OT. He came in for an hour. We're going to put you to work. Is that okay?
That's fine.
That's fine. Good deal.
I explained to Vic, like,
And that's not
you
my
went in
cup
here,
of tea either.
I couldn't even eat regular
originally
food.
when I was a lot younger, before during the military wouldn't pay for me to go to Specs Howard. I was always interested in sports broadcasting, and this is kind of giving me an avenue to come
Oh,
in here.
absolutely. I went to
I've got a
Specs Howard
face for-
myself.
I've got a face for radio, so
That's
But yeah.
Yeah.
Tenley asked how many for the ladies' game this Saturday. Tenley, we got a full table for that, and you're one of them.
Yeah.
We're looking forward to you being here. Actually, Kara, who's in the box right now,
Speaking
is
of-
playing in the ladies' game. She'll be representing the reserve.
Well, not only is it cheap, but it's running out of Toledo Airport and going into the St. Pete's Airport, which is just like
No, especially with the Veterans Tournament, I definitely want to get you back here for that.
No traffic.
I've definitely mentioned it to you, and Jim knows this too. But that day, I won't be surprised if we get a little bit more player interaction back here too. I want to get multiple branches represented. I would actually like with every single branch, whether it's Coast Guard, Navy, Marine, Army. It doesn't matter. Any branch. I like to get each branch back here. At least one person from every branch that represents our country that day.
for the Marines and the Army, we like to keep it PG back here. So go ahead and
Yep, PG for those guys.
PG years back here. Yeah, what's cool about TAPS, one of the organizations that we're going to be donating money to for this charity event, and so I was deployed in Afghanistan in 2011. I don't know if any of you guys remember that Chinook was hit with an RPG and it dropped 34 U.S. military personnel, a lot of SEAL Team 7 or 6. My memory is a little foggy, but we did in Afghanistan at Ball Ground. We did a lot of the fallen comrade ceremonies. So
I didn't know that.
Years ago.
as a brigade, we went out there on the flight line and we saluted every box that passed by with a flag draped over it. And they're all going home to their families
Down
who
in the
are
spring or during winter?
mourning the death of their loved one, their brothers or sisters, mothers, fathers, children. TAPS is a really big thing. It helps a lot of families. We all have life insurances in the military, but obviously life insurance only goes so far. And TAPS is out there. They're supporting. They're helping those families in need to help grieve and get the counseling and get the needs and the means to move past this traumatic event.
All saltwater fish.
Yeah. And thank you for sharing that stuff. And really, it hits home to all the viewers right here. So you guys see what our mission is, especially with TAPS being part of this, with this big event coming on January 8th, or I'm sorry, not January 8th, July 8th, right after the 4th of July, with this fundraiser. And that's what it's all about, helping those who sacrifice so much for us. As it gets closer, I'm getting excited. I'm getting nervous, but I'm getting excited. I really just want to get this room filled. It seems like we are having a great support, a lot of shares on our social medias, and we're getting out there. You even told me you have about a table's worth of.
Oh yeah, easily a table's worth of veterans coming from that I personally know. Even a guy that. Hold on here. Brevin's got ace king. Miles with fives.
Yeah.
John with ace eight. The Undertaker.
The Undertaker. Going three ways to the flop. 50 apiece. We got a queen high board.
Smashes the 8.
Yeah, I mean, the OG, this is what he does. And he's not going to let a free card go by.
OG touched that board. He was letting everybody know he touched that board.
Yep.
That 80 might be.
Today I left.
Mind games.
That's respect right there.
Yep.
That's respect.
Yeah, so I actually have somebody I went to basic training with 13 years ago. I haven't seen in 13 years from Fort Benning, Georgia graduation to today. He's actually going to drive out for that tournament. He convinced his wife
that
he's
is
going to
awesome.
drive out. He's going to come and watch and play.
We're going to have a little reunion.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. And I believe the Wizard said he's going to come down. I mean, I can't have too many because we got to be productive, but I believe we're going to meet at about 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Have one or two beers with some of the veterans. We're going to get a place, actually, myself and Jim, we'll probably talk about that today or tomorrow because we have to start getting out in the live stream, so if some of the guys want to get together. But I definitely know the Wizard is definitely interested in meeting up. Also, he mentioned he was, and I'm sure Tyler might be too, even though Tyler does all the technical stuff now back there a lot. I don't know if he needs to have a tall draft. I don't think he's against it though either. But yeah, no, we're gonna have a good time. Just have a couple cold ones with the boys and the girls, whoever shows up. Like I said, I hope we get a lot of our military women.
Well, I'm sure my buddy's going to drive down. We'll probably have breakfast at my house, and then we'll all come out.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a good time. I'm really looking forward to this day. Only a week from Saturday. And we got heads-up action here. Ace, Jack, suited in diamonds versus Queen, 3 of spades with Brevin. Brevin is on a roll right now. You can see he's up to 3,600, playing really good poker. And right there we have a ace-high flush draw. I don't think Brevin's one to chase with Queen high, so Jim's going to take this down.
Don was on, I remember him saying, can't ruin it with the range.
Brevin doesn't need to risk his $3,000 stack on Queen 3.
That's range is special.
Shout out to Shimmy. Looks like Shimmy's in here. Looks like we got JT in here. Angry Joe. Hope all you guys are doing good. All three of those guys are valuable poker players and great personalities for our live stream. JT, one of the best sunglasses game out there. Angry Joe, obviously, colorful at the table. And Shimmy just turned into one of the best 2-5 players in the area. Also has a solid beard game.
Costa, Treasure Island, and Costa. And
Neil. I got Mike in the booth with me right now. Mike's played here on a number of occasions, been on our live stream. He's wanting to try out this commentary, and this is his first day. Also a veteran, also giving us some insight with that tournament coming up here. Great comment. Almost like a perfect day for you to get your feet wet with that right around the corner.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Heads up here. Miles in bad shape. The Bear with ace-10 versus 10-6. Luckily for Miles, nothing much on the flop to get him in trouble. He's going to lose the minimal here.
Unless Bear checks. Miles gets froggy, which he's not known for.
I got the piece of business up here, so they...
Hood, we like to keep that PG-13 on the Facebook message board, please, just because
for 3 days straight since I got here.
But I appreciate the
Before that, I had-
competitiveness between you and Shimmy.
I don't think I'd worn a jacket 3 days straight in 3 years.
Miles, you want me to just
Yeah,
order
you
it
order
for
it
us
now.
now?
Let me know
Let you
what
know
it is.
what's up.
I said PG-13.
Anybody, want anything
That's like one of the two
particular on
words.
their pizza or
Like
not
that.
on their
It's
pizza?
like one of the two words we probably want to stay away from.
Do you have one of their menus? I want to get some sort of sandwich.
That's all. Hey, like in the words of Forrest Gump, that's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. Grab my phone and do that.
Updated chip count on the left. Yeah, Brevin's still in the lead, having a great night so far.
How are they?
Definitely.
They're okay.
Still
I
look,
like-
Pizza Steve, seeing that bluff from Pizza Steve using his table image well
Definitely.
earlier
No, I
with,
understand
with
they're
his
decent, you know
5'3".
what I mean? I don't know, wings are like always from Pizza Place. I usually
Jim coming in with
Wings
the
are
king
And Garrett is not an easy player to
I always
bluff off
get
a
the
hand
ball.
either.
Definitely
So
not.
The regular ones seem okay though. They're not,
Steve
like,
got some
super- they're
respect
not,
in
like,
that.
the real tiny ones or whatever.
well, they battled against each other multiple times. We got 3 players going to the flop here. 4, 7,
6-5, smashing
5.
it.
Woo. Yeah, Pizza Steve.
Jim's got a gutter with a 6.
25.
You know, for 25, Jim might come along. Basically looking at it as like a Keno hand.
Yep.
Oh, shout out to 3rd Street, by the way. I'll wait till this hand's over. I definitely want to give a shout out to, I saw a message on the message board. Some of my favorite people.
25.
Are you free this Sunday? Because I'm done.
No, I'm actually going with my family to Erie, Pennsylvania.
Really?
We're going to stay in a
might-
hotel and
I
go
might
to
go.
Splash Lagoon.
Oh, you know what? My buddy's in town. He's got his daughter on Sunday. I just forgot about that. I really need to get out there. I've been doing so much family vacations. But it looks like Jim's going to bet 80 into this pot with King 8.
Those 4s out there.
Yeah, and he's going to try to get
Tough.
Pizza Steve off this hand. Jim hasn't done anything crazy since I've sat down, at least. But looks like Pizza Steve's looking to keep him honest.
Which is
Yeah,
that?
$80 is enough.
I don't eat
Such a low board.
And nice call by Pizza Steve.
I prefer them boneless just 'cause I don't like, you know.
And there you go, Pizza Steve playing some good poker. Really good poker. But yeah, we got Doc on the message board saying, Doc, D5, F and Norm, watching from 3rd Street Cigar. Shout out to you guys. Always appreciate your love and support. We got 3rd Street in the top right hand logo. They've been a big part of our live stream since I started here in January.
Wasn't that just a big blind last year?
Yeah, they
like
treat
a
their
second
live
home.
stream in their lobby
Maybe I'll
like
just
a weekly national event. They all huddle up, go to the reserve, live stream on, and they, I'm sure they're doing their own commentary there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially when they got some of their buddies on here.
Oh, yeah.
They have their own commentary, trust me. Have you seen Doc on the live stream? D5, Soggy
D5
Cigar
definitely.
Ken,
Just 2 years younger. I just had Big Mac.
just to name a few. I know they're doing a tournament. I don't know if it's this week or next week. Doc, you can probably type in if it was last week or it's this week for the Veterans Tournament where they're doing half the tournament buy-in. I think it's a $50 buy-in at 3rd Street, and half of it goes to the veterans for the guarantee, and then half they're playing for there. So that's a really cool thing that those guys are
Definitely.
doing.
That
It
is
just shows
awesome.
you the type of people at 3rd Street. So if you're looking for a place with, you know, just great people, great atmosphere, these guys are running a poker tournament,
Yeah.
and half of the money is going to the veterans. That just gives you a little scouting report on the type of
Maybe
people
I'll do
that are up
two
at 3rd
squares
Street.
and 2 thin crusts or
That's
something.
incredible.
Thin crust is good from there too.
What do you guys want on them? Well, I would say definitely. at least get
Drew
one
on the Facebook chat saying
Yeah, we'll
someone
do
needs
one
to take
thin
some of
crust with
Brevin's
just
chips.
pepperoni.
Now look at here. Neither player gets what they
Yeah, what was
want.
that one?
10, Queen, 5, rainbow board, 9-7 versus
The chicken
8-6. Check,
That
check.
one was only okay. I'll get a barbecue.
And let's see if someone wants to get aggressive here.
9 high.
I mean, Steve's been making some plays.
What did you get? Pepperoni, that.
And
I'll
there's
do- I'll
OG
do
John
a
hitting an
square
8.
Barbecue chicken. I'll do a square super special, which is like basically supreme.
And wins in
I'll do
Canada.
a round
card
all
straight.
or a thin crust all pepperoni, and then maybe the other thin crust like pepperoni and mushroom or pepperoni and peppers or something. I don't know.
Not mushroom.
Not mushroom.
Get a Hawaiian with jalapeno,
Pepperoni
okay?
sausage for the.
It'll change your life.
It 100% agree with that.
I'm a
It's
pepperoni
money.
guy.
Yeah.
It's
You
money.
got the sweet, the spicy. I
So
sometimes
Shaggy,
throw
two
some
is
onion.
just pepperoni?
Maybe.
Both the thin crust pepperoni.
Looks like we got our first scammer. That's a different language.
Yeah, we got our first scammer.
See a lot of people eating pepperoni.
I'll just get the
On
thin crust
Facebook.
pepperoni,
The
only
Prince is
they'll
looking
just
for
wear-
$720,000.
Thin
Getting out
crust
of
and
prison.
bear only do less toppings just because it's, you know what I'm saying? Australia.
He's doing well.
But at your age, you don't
I'm
wanna
never
do
gonna
that.
try
Yeah, Wizard, if you are there, check the Facebook message board. It's in a different language, and I have no clue what it says.
Yeah, he's doing well.
It looks like one of those Game Genie things
OG John with Ace
on
Jack
the
suited.
old school Nintendo, maybe.
He's going to bump it up.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
30 to go. 35.
Wizard, if you heard that, give me some confirmation in my ear.
It's probably, we have Little Caesars Arena.
Better than
Detroit,
just eat
so
the
yeah,
box.
man.
Put some pepper on.
Some people like it. They love the
I don't know which
Tigers
one's my
or the
water.
casino. They made a lot of money, but I agree with you. I don't like it at
It's two over here to me.
all. Big Motor City and Volkswagen.
Tiger Road right there.
What's that?
Tiger Road TV.
I should've. I don't know.
Check.
Check.
OG John hits his Jack.
50.
Yeah, Jack high board, straight
Not
flush
much.
draw out there. Not much to contest with them.
Yep.
Shows the goods.
Quick takedown.
Shows the goods there. Oh, Neil says doing great, Mike.
I'll get some cinnamon bread too. You ever had their cinnamon bread?
AKA Neil is also
Cinnamon
Mr.
bread.
Coffee.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Neil. I appreciate it.
Drinks the most coffee by far in the poker room. He's going to keep that championship belt for a long time.
Well, I'm sure Neil's been in a couple 12-hour sessions.
Neil played
Sure
in a
he's used to it.
tournament, by the way, just to let you know. I brought it up on the live stream about 2 weeks ago. It was our Tuesday or Wednesday tournament. I forget which one. And he said whatever he wins, he's going to donate half to the veterans and half to the dealers. And he took third place down. So he won
Raised it
I believe like $200, 100 for the veterans, 100 for the dealers, or something like that.
Class act, Neil. Class
Yeah,
act.
classy move. Miles making it 50 to go
Uh-oh.
with pocket jacks, and here's Pizza Steve with the aces.
Miles cannot get away from being behind.
Yeah, some nights you have
just-
those
yeah,
nights where it's just unbelievable. You're getting monsters, and then you're getting cooler.
See if Miles can sniff it out.
He's going to keep him honest. I think no matter what the player has, you're going to call with a pair.
Definitely.
And he might still think he's in a coin flip situation. Maybe he's put him on ace king, ace queen, and that is a dangerous board for Miles. 9-3-6 rainbow
Miles
board.
checks.
400.
Well, look how Miles is playing a little pot control there, though.
881-3308.
Miles is putting his thinking cap on tonight.
That's a good
He
fold.
good
And that's why I call him the
Good
Ben
laying
Wallace.
down.
That's why you call Miles the Ben Wallace of the live stream. Steve
2004.
shows him the nice fold. He makes so many good defensive plays on here. You know, he wasn't chasing him down and then folding on the river. He got rid of it quick. I like the pre-flop call, though, because
Yeah, got
you
it.
almost want him to then have queens or better. Because if you hit your jack, you're probably getting paid off.
Oh, 100%.
So, you know, don't mind the pre-flop call at all, but got away from it at a good time. Pizza Steve takes down a nice little pot there, though. He's going to add some green chips to his stack, and we're going to be on to the next one. But love seeing great poker like that from Miles. On a 9-high board, just losing the min with pocket jacks.
We're not making people buy the
That's some nice poker, folks.
They would give him a choice.
Not a lot of people like jacks.
Wait, straddle.
I love jacks.
I usually just
I love any big hand as long as you don't get married to it. That's the key.
Yeah, definitely.
That's like the old saying. When I first started playing poker, Mike, I like getting ace queen better than ace king, even though ace king's a lot better hand. But the way I played ace queen, I honestly think I won more with ace queen because I didn't overcommit as much. With it, you know, when you got ace king, you kind of now when you play poker and you get a few years under your belt, you kind of know how to play ace king a little bit better. But when you first start playing, it seemed like I would win a little bit more consistently because I wouldn't be married to ace queen. And right here, looks like we got a 3-bet to 45 from Jim with 10-9, mixing it up here. And it looks like all 4 players are going to come along for the ride. We're going to get a nice pot. Yeah, 4 players to the flop, 185 in the middle.
You know, when you're up there and I
And a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
3 years.
Jack 9, 5, 4, 8, 7, 10, 9. And we get a 9, 7 king board.
OG John hitting the best of it.
Yeah, OG John and Jim both hit their pair of 9s. Pizza Steve does hit bottom pair. And he has been showing he's mixing it up today a little bit.
75.
Jim's in a good spot right here. He's the initial pre-flop. Oh, getting tongue-tied here. The pre-flop raiser. And he also has the button. He does a C-bet right there. Gets it down the heads up. And wow, what a card. OG John now with the flush draw. Jim sniffing it out. And there's a 10. Two pair for Jim. Great card for the Nasinator.
Jim's got a bet here for some value.
We need to get Daniel out of dealing and in the 1 seat.
What are you gonna get the deal bomb pots?
It's like 130.
130.
We're not going to, we're not going to, we're not
Just
going
enough to maybe get John the call.
We're not going to get a break for at least half.
I know. We're gonna deal with it.
Oh, you wanted to, I thought.
I mean, when you're on the live stream, there's a flush draw that didn't get there. It seems like it's always getting paid off as long as people don't get greedy.
Were you whining about?
You never want to get bluffed on a missed draw.
What kind of dealer?
It's fine because he didn't follow me.
Jim's going to take that one down. Robert E. on our Facebook says, "Hi, guys. How you doing? Robert, we're doing great.
You got a double gutter, didn't you?
Enjoying being in the booth with Mike right now. I was off for pretty much a week up north, fishing for some pike with family. It feels great being back, calling the action with you guys. Definitely miss work. I can honestly say that. I did miss work. I loved my vacation. I didn't want to rush it. But at the same time,
Coming back to this place.
huh?
How can you not miss coming back to this place?
I love it. I love working here.
Absolutely.
Absolutely love working here.
Down there full time. Are we doing a bump out?
Bomb pot.
3 years. How much you guys doing?
Can we do it now or what?
Yes.
Yes?
We can do double board?
I think it was because there was a couple new dealers.
Okay.
Two last
$5 bomb top coming in.
Ooh, $25 bomb pot. Like that on the bottom, too.
Things down. 20?
Yeah.
Nice job, Tyler.
Everyone in?
No, I'm out.
Who's it? You're out?
Yeah.
5 more.
Senior discount
Car
again?
wash Jeff's not gonna miss a bomb pot.
What?
Guys, the pizza's gonna be here in like
You can
40
definitely
minutes,
tell a
so
difference. Usually it's
basically
Mr.
break it
Wizard
at 8:45.
back there doing everything by himself, and ever since we got Tyler, where it's not dependent on one person doing, you know, two men's jobs, and they can both relax and kind of concentrate on their roles behind the scenes. It's amazing all these little new tweaks we've had to the live stream that have been very positive.
Teamwork always makes everything a little
Oh,
easier.
speaking of a veteran, probably Troy just donated $25 on the YouTube. Troy, thank you. I appreciate you, brother.
Scorecards instead of 2.
Okay, Gary, thank you.
See, like, it's down in Florida. In Florida, that's how we.
Troy
do it.
donated
Next time they
$1,000 to get
play
the ball
Omaha,
in.
I remember that.
That 2-card Omaha's rough.
Bomb pot, we're just.
And Troy, if you're just tuning in, Mike's a veteran too. He's getting his first taste of the live stream. We got a bomb pot. We're going to have 2 boards, $25 bomb pot. And now we're going to start seeing the hands. This is the one where when you're commentating, just to let you know, it gets a little chaotic sometimes because you're
It's
trying to go
hard to
through
see
what
exactly
everyone
what's going
has.
on.
Yep. We're going to start it right now. It's like a roller coaster. You got 2 boards.
Queen Jack straight. Garrett flopped a straight on one board.
Yeah, seeing Broadway on the top for Garrett. He does have a gut shot on the bottom with his 8-7. He does have top pair, though, too, on the bottom. So Garrett's looking pretty strong. I understand why he's going to bet 100. Flopping the nuts with the top pair and a gut shot straight draw on the bottom also to go with it. Miles, probably, yeah, he doesn't want to get trapped. And that's a good play right there. Even sometimes when you give up the best hand on a certain board, you don't want to get quartered. Then you lose a huge pot. We've seen that multiple times with those bomb pots. You're playing great Texas Hold'em the whole time. And you might grind your way up where you're like 900 ahead, 1,000 ahead, and one bomb pot can change all that. So I like that he got away from that. Yeah. Great job. Car wash Jeff.
Frustration, saying, throw me some cards here.
Always good.
$15 button strap.
$15 button straddle. I like it. Getting it juicy. Okay. Piece of Steve snapped the glasses together. Probably Troy, if you're out there too, hopes all is well. If you're still watching, let us know what's going on the message board.
Yep.
I forget if he's going to be able to make the tournament or not. I hope Troy is going to be able to make the tournament.
I think there are a couple people out there that want to call.
Veteran Mike's actually in the booth, Troy.
Yeah, Mike's on the booth right now talking with me. Troy,
Who killed all the fun?
you got a veteran live on the mic, buddy. He'll be playing in the tournament.
Hold. Yep.
I think we are still on the bomb pot settings. That's why it says they have 4 cards, even though. So we're going to have one hand where we won't be seeing it. And it looks like it's going to be a quick one. Bear's going to take it down pre-flop.
Quick easy 40 for the Bear there.
He'll be up here for the tournament. Going to be staying up there for the weekend. Love it. Troy, I'll be seeing you here. Definitely going to be down to meet with some of the guys too around 11 o'clock before we open up. Somewhere very close, so we just a couple blocks away.
John, I don't play like others play, but you I've dealt you a million times.
You what?
I've dealt you.
Garrett coming in with Queen 2 suited.
Play with it.
Jim's going to make that call.
The OG loves the Jack 9 suited. So you know he's coming along.
I've noticed it.
Oh, he's going to bump it up. Yeah, why not? Just told you he loves it. 15's not good enough with the Jack 9. Let's make it, 65, 3 ways. And right now, OG doesn't know, but he's pretty much hemmed up. He's going to be looking for a straight or some jacks. His clubs are no good. His 9 is no good.
Oh,
And look at that. OG, though.
Garrett and Jim are about to battle.
Yeah. What an action flop here. 2 players with 3 of a kind, and the OG John with the open-ended straight draw. And he is not shy, folks.
None of them are on flush draws. Yeah, this is going to be
And just a smooth call from Jim, interesting enough, with hearts out there and a straight draw. And we're going to see 3 players going to the turn. This could get interesting. Just under 500 in there. And there's a 9 boats.
boat for Jim.
Wow.
OG John's lost.
OG John still has his open ender,
Garrett's
though.
over a 10 here. No 10.
A little bit of an action killer there. With that 4th heart coming out.
You should have been here by now, right?
No, it's 2 hours.
The run out kind of died it down. What an action flop, though. I'm surprised we just had a smooth call on there.
And he wasn't here when I got here, so.
Yeah, Jim's going for 300 here.
Basically, he
The
should be back
OG with 3
anyway.
pair. It will get easy lay down. And yeah, unfortunately for Jim, he will not get paid off with another player flopping a queen.
Good fold on Garrett's part.
Yeah, if Jim would have bumped that flop up, he would have gotten a little bit more of that hand.
Most definitely.
Slow playing with the straight and the flush draw out there, but hey, he's the Nastinator. He knows what he's doing.
You're right. I got a jack.
Unfortunate turn in river, really, to get paid off for Jim.
Jack and 9 points.
And there's the updated standings. Brevin still on top with 3,500. Car Wash Jeff at 25. Pizza Steve at 22. Multiple players over 2K. Really just by my books and Miles are looking to get up back with everyone else in the party.
Will you put me on the list for after dinner, please? As soon as we're done eating, I'll be ready.
Do we have a seat open? Wizard, do we got a seat open if Jimmy wants to play? Okay, not at the moment.
Pizza Steve with kings, raising it to 40.
Oh, I got it. Drew's in. Okay, got it.
Brevin with pocket 4s, he's going to see a flop. Looks like Garrett just folded one of his outs.
And here's kings versus 4s. got a Jack 10 deuce board, couple of hearts.
650.
Slide out to Vegas, John. All of us are gonna be there to play a tournament.
It's happening to go right
Brevin's gonna make that call.
Ace on the
Might be an
turn.
action killer. Scare card for Steve there.
now. Flop back, John. Flop
See if Brevin makes a move here.
50.
And look at this.
He is gonna make a move.
Sticking with his read.
2 raises to 175.
175. Steve not loving that right now.
No. Now the tables have turned on Steve. He's going to come along because he does have a gut shot. He's probably thinking the king or a queen helps him. Getting a nice price tag. A second ace.
That might hurt Brevin's chances. Steve might think that, odds of him having an ace, or they just went down.
And now I think Brevin has to keep it going, though, if he made that move.
He's going to need to bet like 350.
He might just throw in a 500 chip. I mean, the flush got there, the straight got there. If you got king, queen, a lot of scare cards. The boat is there. If he throws in, honestly, if he throws in 300, I think he takes it down.
There it is.
300 and a quarter.
Or 325. Let's see if Steve can fish it out.
And kind of what we talked about earlier with Pizza Steve using his table image to his advantage earlier when he made that bluff. Brevin hasn't really shown many hands where he hasn't had it. And now Pizza Steve's in the opposite spot of the spectrum.
The old chipper move.
He's thinking.
Double check him. It's going to be a heck of a call here.
If Pizza Steve makes this call, he's dialed in. He's made all the right moves so far. Uh-oh, the glasses got taken off. Normally, his powers are more magnified when the glasses are snapped together.
Brevin's avoiding eye contact.
I think Steve should snap the glasses back together. That's when his powers are in their prime. Snap them back together, Steve.
I don't just like the casino. I just, no matter what hand I make, I get these up there.
Love this play by Brevin, though. He's making him think, regardless of what happens. He would not do this play when I first saw him on the live stream. It's just showing his game's opening up, and he's going after it.
What time's
He's here right now.
Who is?
Drew.
Oh.
Everybody heard Drew's there and said, oh no.
Oh, yeah, there's some trolling. Trust me, those guys are competitive.
Oh,
and
Steve.
Brevin.
Good
Is he
job,
going to show?
Brevin.
Is he going to show? And
He
he shows the
does.
fours. What a play by Brevin. Bluffing a very strong poker player in Pizza Steve around the area. And like I said, that's a great example of watching a player on the live stream multiple times. He would have not have made that play back in January or February. His game is improving. He's trusting his reads, stuck with it, and brought down a nice $900 pot betting 3 1/4 on the river with just pocket fours.
Brevin is feeling it tonight.
Oh, he's got a little smirk going.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't show too much at the table, but he had a little smirk going right there. He's got to be loving that.
He's going to take that one home with him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the head bob. Yep, the head bob. There you go, Brevin.
Garrett's got the hood up.
Nice play, buddy.
Ace queen for Terry. This is a big hand. This is the biggest hand he's had since pocket tens.
He's going to make it 45.
Raise the 45.
Miles
with
with
ace
ace
jack.
jack on the button, too. You already got 10 in. It's your straddle. Car wash Jeff with the 9-8. Eight right in the window. 8-6 jack. Couple of hearts.
Miles hits his jack.
Yeah. Car wash Jeff hits his 8, and then by my books has the ace high flush draw with 2 overs.
85.
Obviously, the ace is no good.
Oh, yeah.
That would give Miles 2 pair, but still plenty of outs. Any heart, any queen.
Flat call by Miles.
And there's the heart. Man, if 9-8 would have been in there still too, that would have been open-ended straight draw with mid pair.
7 bets, 125.
He's going to make that call.
Doesn't want to let it go. I don't blame him.
It's tough.
And that could be a great card for Terry. Because now if Miles put him on a weird 2 pair, maybe like Jack 8, 8-7,
7 bets, 300.
he could think his Jack just
That puts
counterfeit.
Miles all in there.
No, I think Miles has a 500 chip on there. He added on. We haven't updated it
Okay,
yet.
all right.
Yeah, sometimes those updates, we're a couple hands behind and whatnot.
Okay.
I get mixed up with that too sometimes. Yeah, that's definitely a 500 chip on
Yep,
there.
I
So
see it.
Miles has what? It looks like a black chip that around 700-800, but still for what he's got left, that's a big part of it. Nice fold again by Miles though. So he's gotten really unlucky with pocket jacks, and now you see ace jack flopping top pair, getting flushed on the turn. He could have been stacked by now. Everything that he has in front of him, he's saved.
Yeah.
On hands that a lot of players would have called with.
Thursday, June 22nd. I don't know if you guys saw it last Thursday, but No Knit Thursday live stream. Boy, was that one a wild one. It's a $200 to $500 buy-in, 1-3 blinds with $10 rock. Never-ending 5-knit game, $5 knit game. Players are only allowed to run it once. Mandatory pot
Miles, what
limit
day are
bomb
you
pot
leaving?
every 30 minutes.
Monday.
Player. Oh, it's changed to 60 minutes.
And,
Fair enough.
Players with lowest VPIP at the top of every hour will be moved to the feeder game unless they win a bomb pot. Players that bust will be moved to the feeder game and replaced by a next player waiting. Game will be played Thursdays, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Please contact the club if you're interested in playing on the Facebook Messenger or call in or the website.
I love that
replay.
format. I like the whole vibe of the room, having a second table in there. I was up north. I got to watch it a little bit. I'm really excited to be back here for my first time, checking it out, seeing it live, calling the action.
Watching it, it was just nothing but action.
It's great for a poker show.
Oh, yeah. Gives you something to talk about.
Yes. I love the concept.
And it's
Gets-
difficult to keep up with.
I love it even more.
Cool.
Yeah, everyone had a little piece of that. Everyone had a pair, but looks like the Nemesis is actually in the lead. And there's a 7 of hearts. Changes nothing.
Check.
OG John's looking for an ace or a 6 here. He's going to bet out for 125.
What a call.
Jim locks it up there.
Yep, where you going? Nowhere.
Jim checks. OG checks.
The Nemesis.
My arch nemesis.
takes down a hand, the dreaded King Jack. But you know what? When you're the Nastinator, you can overcome the worst hand in poker and win a pot with it. Also see Brevin up to 3,800.
After break or?
There's the updated chip counts. Like I said, I think Miles has more than 300 in front of him. We'll get that updated shortly.
If you could play now or wait till after break.
Brevin's 200 away from touching that 4K mark.
Yeah.
I just figured you would.
Motor City Poker calling out Brevin, saying great bet size, looked like a value for sure.
Because Drew walked in like
Definitely, that call, that bet by Brevin, and that bet there on the river, that put Steve in a whirlwind.
Oh, Troy, by the way, my vacation was great. Caught a lot of pike. I just checked the YouTube message board. Caught a lot of pike. Had good times with the family. It was in the 70s the whole week. Thanks for asking. Appreciate that, Troy. Joe Dub, what's up, guys? I've been watching a few streams. Can't wait to play at the Reserve. Joe, glad you're going to be coming up at the Reserve.
They make good pizza there.
That's right. Man, very selective on where he gets his pizza.
Got some shout outs to you, Mike, on the YouTube. Oh, got a shout out to the Hungry Shark, Nick Badgley, checking in.
Marco's not that bad, but
Big Shark, watching some poker. Dedicated Michigan fan. OG poker player.
Brevin with ace-5 suited.
2 makes it 50.
Well, ace-5 of clubs.
Queen.
Why not? Let's bump it up. You're starting to get a feel for the table. You're almost got 4K in front of you. Right now, you control.
John said you could have called him.
You control the
He'd
masses,
let you
bro.
borrow it.
Yeah, but I'm not one.
But you live in the same town.
Miles is in a good spot
Then
here.
again, I could have paid it back right in Brian.
Yeah, it looks like we got 3 players going to the flop here, 50 apiece. Just under 200 in the middle. And 6, 7, Queen, Rainbow board, and Miles. Finally getting something here, right?
Definitely.
He deserves it.
In the parking lot, reached in the back. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. It was 550. Tried going to ATM, they wouldn't take my limit off for the day. Like, oh, it's just terrible.
You should have called me. I had that.
Miles is taking one down.
Yeah,
Yes, he is. Miles finally just get the momentum. You know,
Oh, yeah.
get that spark.
No different from your girlfriend. No problem.
That's
Turn
that
on the
old-
propane torch, hit,
Right.
hit the igniter.
It only takes a spark to get a fire going.
Oh, yeah.
We sang that song, you know, as kids. Everyone's done it. Maybe Miles can get that spark to get the fire going. We've seen him many streams have multiple successful nights. He's a really good. Like I said, most players would have been stacked with whatever that he has in front of him would be gone. But he's made a couple great laydowns.
Yeah, Miles has played pretty impressive tonight.
$15 Joe.
I may not look like he's been playing impressive, but making those folds, making some of those folds.
Right on the bowl, feeling the flow, working it, working it.
I've had 11 so many times
Little
tonight.
Happy Gilmore.
They
Oh,
had
yeah.
like one deck of these a while ago. I remember.
I heard
playing
there's like a young
cards
player
like
that
this,
is basically
uh,
a real life Happy Gilmore.
His nickname, I've seen that. His nickname is Happy Gilmore. He just
Yeah,
accepted.
and
where's he
Happy
going to
Gilmore
college?
just like gave him an award or something like
Yeah.
that. I think I saw. I was like, that is awesome.
Yeah, otherwise all the decks.
I haven't seen him play, but I hope he gets mad like Happy Gilmore too. That'd be great for ratings.
Books calling with ace queen off.
Yeah, 4 players going to the flop here. Looks like $15 a piece. We got a 9 queen 4 rainbow board, top pair, top kicker for Buy My Books. OG John with an open-ended straight draw, and the other 2 guys are just wanting to read
I
it.
think it was when they did like it was kind of like a Michigan versus Ohio thing. It was like knee closer, Corey.
Bears really only hoping for a backdoor heart draw here, but he's not going to stick around.
Yeah, one of the worst calls I've ever seen in my life, if not the worst.
Rob called somebody with that high once.
And there is a deuce of hearts.
Might have been different.
We got ace queen. That's about
Just 'cause you
the
called
best
it
card you
that
could ask for.
was worse than the call, the way this hand transpired.
Does
I'm
put
just
hard
saying,
out
I
there.
know how
There's
to
Buy
handle
My
it. I
Books,
know how
betting
this
about
hand played out.
115.
Remember how it played out?
It looks
I
like,
just
yep.
remember
Hey, it's cheap enough. OG John's gonna.
Oh,
see
he's
that turn.
sticky.
Yeah, he ain't going anywhere.
And there's the OG coming in.
Here
Says
comes
I'll
the
be your
king.
Huckleberry. And there's
Nope.
another blank.
Perry's gonna keep this pot to himself.
Does the OG make a move?
Pair or something.
Yeah, he's going to just check. He concedes. And if you're buying my books, you don't know that he has just a busted straight draw. Yeah, I like that bet of 200.
200.
Just trying to get some value.
Half pot value. Yeah. OG John's. Yeah, you've seen him enough on the stream. You know he's willing to keep you honest. If he's got something, he would have kept Terry honest there.
And he will make. And like I said, there's a nice view of the fan. What does that one say now? They're all different messages. That's the crazy part.
Show me the money.
Show me the money. I like that one. And they change. That is a really cool poker fan.
I wonder if he can hit a setting to play when he wins a hand or not.
That would be awesome. I'm going to have to ask him about that fan where he got it. I might even want to purchase that thing.
Someone actually said in the message board, said, I don't know how he plays with that fan. It's got to be distracting and loud.
I like it, though.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the Bear's going to bump it up to 30 with his King 10 of spades. Drew,
Drew
sitting down at the table with King Queen. Why not, Drew? And Garrett with pocket jacks. Welcome to the table. Drew's just jumping right in the line of fire.
Garrett bumps it to 130.
I was about to say fire. Like I had a southern drawl right there. I don't know how that happened. Line of fire. And Garrett's been a little quiet the last hour.
I think
about
the
it.
Bear can look at Drew and know he's playing this hand regardless of what happens. He's coming in late here. I think the Bear knows this is going 3 ways if he calls.
And that's probably why the Bear's going to make the call.
Oh,
I think he's
100%
gonna
why.
get 3. Oh,
whoa!
Look at that, Drew. I like it, Drew. He's going to get a feel for the
He
table.
looked at the Bear and smiled.
Nice seeing Drew at the table. Deuce, 4, 5. A couple of hearts.
Jacks are feeling real good right now.
Yeah, it's normally what you want. Low board.
4 bets 130.
Yeah, it should push the Bear.
Bear with 2 overs, but also 2 spades.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yep, he gone.
Is that metric? I think those were metric guys.
I don't think I've ever seen Garrett put the hood up.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta switch it up. I'm wondering before the food break
No, 'cause I think
if
we're
Garrett
gonna eat,
now
aren't we?
is gonna make a little aggressive
I'll take a break. Maybe I'll do
surge.
another
Now
one.
he
There always seems to be one big hand right before the break that someone's trying to get some momentum going into the break.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
And sometimes it's a big hand for no reason.
I always called Garrett the Gus Hansen of the Toledo area.
45.
45. 45.
But I say the same thing about Garrett too when he's on the live stream, but just in case some players are tuning in for the first time, seeing Garrett for the first time, he really does seem to almost play almost every hand for an hour. Then he like takes an hour off. Then he almost switches back another hour. It's almost like every hour is a different thing, but it's always like an hour duration. And we got King Queen out flopping 6s here on the Queen High board. 2 diamonds out there. And there's a jack.
Who owns Hollywood?
OG, keeping him honest.
What property?
He's
Like,
gonna
what
check and
property was that?
Car Wash
Oh,
Jeff's
they have
gonna
none
come
in
back.
Vegas?
225.
Yeah, they do. They have the M Resort.
So the M Resort, that's 25 minutes away. I ain't doing that.
It's a
Quick fold.
25 minutes from where?
From the strip where I'm going to go for the WSOP. That's a $40 ride
Not
each
if you-
way.
not if you take the
It ain't
freeway.
free. I want to be right there.
Yeah, no, staying
So
for.
we got
I'd
a
eat this
$15
here,
button
going
shuttle
that
from
far
OG.
to eat over the week, but it ain't worth It's a beautiful place though. Stayed
Nah,
there a
I'm
couple
not-
times.
I've
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
been
it's
there.
really nice.
I've never been there. They have a casino there, or it's just
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
casino,
yeah.
yeah. It smells good too.
I don't know if they have poker there though.
Where is
Yeah,
it?
that's where
They
the,
have a great buffet.
Hollywood did their,
They had
Hollywood
tournaments.
Poker Oaks.
Seafood
Tournaments
buffet.
there, I don't think they have.
They used to and they closed
Go there
it
and eat, but
years
once
ago.
you drive out there, they ain't really free. Oh, 7 days.
But they're gonna put, a new poker room in the truck.
That's still pending for it.
There's the car wash. I was just thinking in my mind.
Tear down the-
Car wash has been a little quiet. And look at the Nastinator with pocket 10s, the Bear with pocket 5s. You want a pair. You want a pair. There's a pair. Pair everywhere. Oh, the Huffinator is in the building. Huff, that is Buy My Books. Live from Florida. Come on up here, Dave. Say hi.
Those aces don't always show up.
Great atmosphere up here tonight.
They said those aces must have.
Huffinator, by the way, took down a tournament the other week. Saw him on there as the champ. Good job, Huff.
100 more, right?
I don't care what the Nastinator says about you.
Jim 3-bet 175 with 10s.
Even on my credit card statement today, it was like 250.
Binks.
Wow, look at that.
Jeff
Set
is
of jacks.
hoping someone has an ace.
Yep. When you're thinking with that board, you're probably getting paid either with a draw or an ace.
It's unfortunate. Everybody's going to check.
How much?
That gives OG John a gut shot.
Get that all I died.
think about all the money and save you.
That's the reason I did
Yeah, but
it.
Jeff,
if
you
you're
don't
ready
wanna
to
see
go,
a
you're
second
ready to
time.
go. It doesn't
170
matter,
might
you know what I
that
mean?
might have been worth
One, you want to build the pot up a little
Stay
bit.
one more day.
Fuck, I lost another 5. Yeah, I should just pay the 170.
500?
After that,
I think that bet's going to get Jim
Yeah.
away from that
He comes
easily.
storming in, he's like, what, you leaving?
2 overs to your 10s.
I just got on it.
That's hard to recover from something like
I
that.
don't know, he's thinking.
Nah,
Right away.
Nastinator just wants to not give away that he's going to
Yeah.
fold right away.
Like when you play
He's a vet.
in Vegas,
Yeah.
He's got a steady cadence.
you know, where he feels like
I've played next to him in a couple tournaments.
it's like
You know, I don't really.
And
Car
why not
wash.
give him a little bit of TV time?
Car wash Jeff's going to take that down.
In Hollywood, you build up like.
You get counts almost everywhere though.
Not a lot.
That flush draw out there could be real scary for Jeff.
And you, well, if you want to play, you don't have to for cash. But if you want to play tournaments, any tournament, you have to have a player card to register. So. Paul, tell him I had 500, please.
500 added for you.
I figure you're gonna, got an ace, queen, or king, you're gonna bet, and then re-raise, it didn't happen.
Yeah, that's because he saw your eye twitch.
Oh, the old eye twitch.
You gotta work on that eye twitch.
Hollywood really with their top cards, like other places, I feel like they take it.
I got the same amount of comps playing. For their 2 sessions of roulette as I did playing 3 months of poker.
What's your pocket
Also
six?
lost more too.
Panic ball. OG Bear with king queen off. OG John right behind him with ace king suited.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and also as a poker
That's-
player, like you have no leverage with the
A little
house
3-bet from
either,
the Bear.
You know.
Don't even have a
You're
host.
going to get a 4-bet.
Yeah,
Then you're
exactly.
going to get a 4-bet out of the OG.
No,
Oh, no,
he
just a
calls.
smooth call. Disguising it. Man, Brevin now with ace
Anytime
queen.
you start,
He folded.
You know, gambling, like you
Wow.
said, you're playing roulette. You know, they can always give you.
Nice
extra
fold by
shit,
Brevin.
You know.
It was the right play.
So you never arises in poker.
Honestly, if I ended the main event, they should chop your
Stick with poker, that's how it keeps.
No, I'm just saying for comps, the comp system. If you want to build your player rating.
That's a big trap. Big,
Pete to Steve. Call with 10-4 suited. 10-4 diamonds.
Been victim of the trap.
Feeling a little
Plenty
frisky.
of times throughout the years.
Years ago, I used to play all the
you
games.
just know you're guaranteed like a free dinner. Like a good restaurant.
Ah, frisky are we? Get your diamond draw, are we, Pizza Steve? Look at that pizza, Steve.
Bear hitting top pair.
1% comes from poker.
Less than 1%.
And we got an action flop here, like you just said, Mike. Bear hitting his top pair. Pizza Steve playing the 10-4 diamonds, getting a nice draw on the flop.
And he's the one he was the initial raiser to 30 before it got bumped up by the bear.
Although when they first opened up, they told us they would never. 75.
I like it.
Terry's looking to run a runner straight, or
Never get rid of
let
the
that
total.
go.
I know who guy is gonna get fat right beside me.
What's that?
Bear's
Never
not going
killed
anywhere.
room for that.
Nope.
Oh,
You'll have,
I think right now he's thinking about raising with a
Definitely.
board like that.
these corporations are all about bottom line.
Protect his hand.
Nope,
Now
he's
he
going to
just
call.
calls.
How
Okay.
many slot machines they could fit in that spot?
And the OG has 2 overs. He says, why not?
I'll cut their water by 40%.
He does not want to see a king.
No, he does not.
And that, what a card for the OG now.
2
So
flush
that
draws.
that is such a huge card because it gives Pizza Steve a pair with his diamonds. It gives OG John a gutter to Broadway with 2 overs plus the spades.
Talking about Hollywood.
Wow.
The bear needs to bet big here. There's 2 flush boards out there, straight draws out there. He needs to bet big here. Really make him pay for it.
Make a pay, Barry. Make a pay.
Needs to be 2/3 or a pot-sized bet here.
And the Bears going to look to punish him. They want to see that river. I believe there's a 500 chip down there. Yep.
It's 550. Did a half pot bet there.
If you want to see one more, it's going to cost you.
I think the only one that's tough call here is OG. He's only drawn to his.
I'll tell you what, the
Well,
OG
no.
comes
OG's
along.
got quite a bit of outs.
If OG comes along, I think it makes Pizza Steve's decision way easier to call. What a huge hand.
He's gathering the chips.
I do love the bet size by the Bear, by the way. Like, he is getting paid off right now with the best hand. With just one more to go and a nice price. Just under 600 at 550.
Get it when I eat dinner.
And now,
Let's see, can Steve do this?
It's a good call. I got a horse in tonight, but a baby's running his first time.
Glasses are on. He's in the zone.
Can you shut that off? Is that yours making that noise?
What's that?
Is that your alarm?
Yeah.
Oh, it goes off.
Don't you wake up at 8 o'clock in the evening?
huge hand here, folks. If you're just tuning in, 2,200 in the middle. It's on Pizza Steve for 550, who just turned a pair with his flush draw.
550?
Steve's counting out the calling chips. Big pot here, 2.2K.
It's got to be the biggest one of the night so
Bumped
far.
up a little more.
Yeah, now we got 2,700, and we're not even to the river yet. And then 9 Bear.
Blank, the Bear.
As of right now, as long as now, here's the interesting part though. There is 4 cards to a straight out there.
King Jack, the nemesis.
Check.
Jack 8.
Check.
And the Bear's going to be really happy.
He's going to take down that $2,700 pot.
$2,700 over to the Bear.
And
What a
he
big
reaches
strike.
4K first.
No.
What a huge strike for the Bear.
If you had money on Brevin to get the 4K first, you had your money on the wrong pony. Good.
I figured John
Good
had
pot
a
for
flush draw. I didn't think it was that strong.
the Bear on that one.
And there it is. Bears up to 4K exactly. What a huge hand. That turn was just such an action card.
Definitely.
All right, guys, last hand before lunch.
All right, looks like we're going to have one more before our food break.
Just rip it right
Once
there
again, we'll go on a 10-15 minute food break, guys.
Card, you don't want a diamond or a spade.
Hang tight. We'll be back with more action.
I mean, that's a pretty horrible card. You got trips or something? The one-liner? Oh, man.
Oh, it is.
Diamond and a spade.
Yeah, it's Jack.
Well, you know you're dead
Oh,
there.
okay, that's here.
Oh, yeah.
Did you pay for it on your, or do I?
No, we gotta pay still. It's like,
You want the
basically,
deuce clubs or.
like 150 with the
something
10.
If you can call it.
150 with the 10.
50 or 15?
150.
I don't think
150. It was like 133 or whatever without 10.
callers.
Not in the hand, you guys have
They check off.
Already. One of them might be on.
20.
Bumps it up
Here,
to
I'll
20.
just go out and take care of it because I'm out the hoop.
All right, looks like we got a call of 20 from the OG with 9-7.
We all just take turns on this.
Jim was the initial raiser with his ace-jack offsuit.
Yeah, it was
Okay, 5 players.
Before this hand, John? Yeah.
We got a 10-7 rainbow board, queen 10 for Brevin, firmly in the lead. OG John does hit a 7. Jim's going to do a continuation bet and see if he can take it down of 75. Looks like we're going to have 3 players going to the turn. 330 in the middle.
Here comes the backdoor hearts for Brevin.
Check.
He's already in the lead,
A tasty card for Brevin.
You going back out here or what?
reaffirming his lead.
Going back out?
Look at the OG getting a little froggy there.
Yeah, I was gonna say family shit. Yeah.
Bets 150.
That's a fucking brutal drive. And I've
gonna
pulled the
fold.
same shit before,
Brevin's
but
gonna
maybe
stick
like
around.
20-minute, 30-minute drive, you know, worse.
Yep. Bruce not happy, but whatever. Weird. Alright, that's it.
8 does nothing for any player.
Jack 9 makes a straight, but
Looks like OG John's still going to fire at this thing. Getting aggressive.
2 1/4.
I think with Brevin's stack, he could definitely afford to keep him honest here. But man, does that look like an OG type of board?
yes, it does. It looks like he hit it.
Like the gut. You almost, he's one of the few players you could almost put him on Jack 9 with that 8
Yep,
hit.
definitely. He could do that little sneaky play that was that Garrett the other night. He flipped over 1 card.
He's asking if he hit 2 pair.
You have 2 pair? No, I should have queen 10.
Now when I get home, if I want
That stoic face, if we could see OG John's stoic face, he ain't moving,
Oh, yeah.
moving an inch there.
Look at the young buck trying to pick up a read on the OG. Roll reversal. Not too often to see that. Intimidation factor is gone now, though. Brevin, he's played on this live stream a few times now in the last few months.
I think he's picking up on it.
Is the OG going to get a bluff right before the food break?
Oh,
And he
Brevin
lays it
lays it
down.
down.
OG with the bluff right before the food break.
nice.
Wow.
hand.
What can you say? The OG, it was kind of nice to see, like I said, roll reversal.
Yeah. He's,
Brevin, the young buck, trying to get a read, trying to get information from the OG John, the man who invented poker in the whole Toledo area. The king of the big gulp we saw in the last hand there. So a lot of good action there. We saw a huge hand with Bear. What is it, 2,700
yeah,
in that pot?
$2,700 pot there.
Right before
That's
the
a
hand,
big
right
one.
before the second last hand before the break. But yeah, guys, we're going to go on a short food break, 10, 15-minute break. Just stay tuned. Once again, Mike, by the way, excellent job tonight.
Yep,
Thanks
you.
for
It's
having
been
me
an
on.
absolute
We're going to be
pleasure.
looking forward to that Veterans Tournament coming up. He's going to be playing in it. We'll probably be getting him back here for that also, and hopefully we get to see him a little bit more back here. But I think he did a great job tonight. And we'll be back for some more 5-5 no-limit action once everyone gets a little num-nums in the tum-tums.
All right, you guys all have a great night. Thank you, guys.
Yep, we'll be back soon, guys. All right, we are back from our food break, guys. We got about 5 minutes before we're going to get into the action, but like I said, myself and the voice of the reserve Vic is here, and there's going to be a lot of stuff coming up that we kind of want to go over with you in detail. First off is the 10K Guarantee Salute to the Service Free Roll Tournament. That's Saturday, July 8th, a week from this Saturday, the Saturday after the 4th of July at 1 p.m. And we basically want to say thank you for your service to all the veterans and current serving servicemen and women out there. It's going to cost you $0, guys. We want to say thank you. Come in, have a chance to play for a nice size prize pool on us. 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. We're going to have a feature and final table on our live stream that day. I know I've talked with Vic, though, too. Both myself and Vic are going to probably be back here, but we're going to have actually Mike, who you heard today. He's a veteran. He'll probably be hopping back here. I know he's going to be playing.
He will
so
be
actually,
playing.
Maybe it'll be a good thing if he doesn't get back here because that means he's doing good in the tournament.
That's right.
But we're also going to be, through that day, getting multiple servicemen and women back here, though, too. A little bit more than what you call our normal live streams.
Right.
Just
and
to get,
we've got opportunities here for you to and contribute to that $10,000 guarantee. We've been fundraising for that, and we are raising a substantial amount of money so far. But there are more opportunities if you want to come into the reserve and just come to the cage and say, here, this is a contribution to the Salute to Service. We also have the opportunity for people on our YouTube to tip us. We had a tip earlier today. That tip is going to the $10,000 guarantee anytime you tip us. But we also tonight, our special night of our 5-5 game, we have our good friend Terry Schaefer, who is up from Florida for a few days and played tonight. Terry is a noted author, and he's written a book called Illegal Gambling Clubs of Toledo. This is a very well-researched book and gives you a lot of information about the gaming situation here, home games and whatnot through the years, going back a number of years in Toledo. He has contributed 3 of his books here, and if we don't sell them all tonight or get auction them all off tonight, we'll have them at future live streams. But this is Illegal Gambling in Toledo. He came out with this book in 2012. I'm holding a 2017 second edition, and it is autographed by Terry Schaefer. And if you would like to bid on this book right now, the bid is opening at $30, and we would like to see and that money from this book, from the sales of this book that we have, and we have 3 of them, is going to go to that Salute to Service.
Yeah,
so,
how about we do one tonight, one on Thursday, one on Saturday?
Great idea.
And we'll do the highest bidder. Highest bidder. We'll get this autographed book. It's come on. It's a poker live stream show, and you got Illegal Gambling Clubs in Toledo, a cool history book.
Yeah,
definitely one when you're just relaxing at home and you just want something to read. That's going to be an interesting read and very well written. Like I said, Terry put a lot of time in that book. Heard multiple reviews from multiple people who have read this book, and they all love it. So,
well, I have to admit that I have one of the early prints of this book. He started this in 2012. And I was fortunate to purchase one of those. I have it at home. I have read it. It is fascinating. It's fantastic, particularly, and even if you don't care about Toledo poker, you just want to know about poker in general, because he talks about the chips, the dice. He mentions that many of these games had their own chips, and many around the country, illegal games, home games, they had their own chips. Yeah. And a lot of these guys that will buy and sell chips will try to find unique chips from gangster games and that kind of stuff.
That's a cool hobby.
And it's fascinating. He talks about that in the book. So we'll start that off, and let's talk about some more tournaments.
Yeah, let's get them rolling here. We're gonna go through all these actually, since we got some time. The Summer Series event number 1. This is our $10,000 free roll, Sunday, July 23rd. It's going to be a 1 p.m. start time, $0 buy-in, $40 rebuys, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 11. There will be a $40 add-on at the end of registration. And like I said, you have the opportunity to literally come in here with no money.
Right.
And have a $10,000 prize pool available for you.
Yeah.
So what a way to kick off the Summer Series event. And then we're going to go to event number 2. This one is my personal favorite of the event, minus the 100K, obviously. This is our $10,000 freeze out on Monday. It's a 6 p.m. start time, $100 buy-in, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. There is no re-entry in this. This is a classic freeze out. So all you have to do is bring $100. You know what you're getting in for, no more, no less. All said and done, you walk in and you're going to be on your way. And then our Summer Series
event number 3, which is on Tuesday, is a $5,000 guarantee. This is a dual tournament team event. This is a unique invention, if you will, on tournament, and you come in and it's $200 per team. And you can see there that there's 2 tournaments will run simultaneously. One teammate will play in tournament A, while the other teammate will play in tournament B, switching places every level. If players are felted, they may re-enter either or both tournaments up until the start of level 9. This structure is to ensure no one is just sitting and waiting for their turn to play. It is designed to allow both players at the same time. I'm excited about this. Unfortunately for us dealers, during this Summer Series, it's all hands on deck. I would certainly, I have a short list of people that I would ask to play. You guys can share with us who you would invite, but this is unique and it's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, I already went on the record to say I definitely would not have Tim Yeager as my partner.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to repeat that throughout this series. Just to make the message clear, in case he's watching, Tim Yeager would be the last person on earth I would pick to be my partner. But yeah, our live event, our event 4, this is our 20K freeze out, Wednesday, July 26th. It's a 6 p.m. start time, $500 buy-in, 20-minute levels, no re-entry. This one's going to be great too. I love the freeze outs. Definitely get up here. And you got to love that $500 buy-in.
Yeah.
Because you know it's not going to be a crazy amount of field, and you're going to have 20K at your disposal. And then here's the big dog.
The big dog.
The big dog 100K main event, $20,000 guaranteed for first place between July 27th and the 30th. $140 buy-in, 25-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. Top 10% from each flight advance to day 2. You can see Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. We're going to have 6 different day 1 flights. Day 2 will be on Sunday at 1 p.m. And not to mention, we have a $1,000 double bag bonus paid immediately when you hit it. So that's amazing in itself, the $1,000 bag bonus. $20,000 is guaranteed for first place. I'm telling you, folks, this is going to be an amazing tournament, an amazing Summer Series. We have team strategy tournaments. We have freeze outs. We have free rolls, and we got huge guarantees coming up at you live at the reserve. No pun intended. Right there.
Right there.
So what can you say other than let's gamble and let's play some Texas Hold'em, boys.
Yeah, tonight, Tuesday night, 5-5 no limit Hold'em here at the Reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue. And the dinner break is over, and the players have finally taken their seat, and we're going to resume play with Eddie at the helm, dealing out this first hand.
I got to say, Vic, I'm feeling good right now. We just went through that Summer Series. The adrenaline's running a little bit. We're about to get kick-started on our 5-5 no-limit game. After the food break, we just announced this huge tournament. We got the Veterans Tournament coming up. No Limit is in my blood. It's boiling, and we are getting back to the action in a bomb pot.
Yeah.
Let's go for round 2 of Tuesday night.
Fantastic. We have to do a quick shout-out. We'll do it again.
Oh, yeah, we can do shout-outs all night long.
Mike Gendron, who sat in tonight. I thought he did a fantastic job.
I hope to see Mike back on here. I think he did a great job, too.
And
that was his first show.
The very first show.
His first show, getting his feet wet. Very happy for Mike. He's passionate about this live stream, which I love. Good to see. And right now, the bomb pot, sometimes, by the way, we got a mystery hand on
mystery hand from the Bear, who made it 150 to go after the flop, after the dual flop.
He's got 6s, 8s, 8-6, something around there.
And Jim lays it down, so now we're heads up in the bomb pot between Garrett and the Bear.
And there's Garrett hitting the ace-high flush on the top board.
Hit the straight, but he doesn't need it because he's got the flush.
Yeah, a little double dip action.
Yeah.
500.
And if Garrett folds here, there's something he doesn't like about that top board. Although
I mean, he might just go all in. He has the best hand on the top. See if he could bluff. Ooh, pair.
pair on the top, and there's a pair on the bottom. There's two pair on the bottom.
Not loving that.
And do we have the bear as a mystery hand, but is he also going for an Oscar award here?
That's a scary thing with the 6 on the top too. And if all bear has 6s in play, does he have a 6-5? It is Omaha. Look at that pressure.
I would lose all my money on staying.
And this looks like close to almost all in for Garrett to call.
Does bear have boat and boat? That's what I'm really wondering right now.
Yeah, it would be nice to know. Putting the pressure here on Garrett. Flush, but with a pair on the board. Garrett's got to believe, other than the pair on the board, that he's got the top. And he is definitely struggling with what to put the bear on.
I was trying to figure out what to do here.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. We're going to go over that right after the sand. We got our first bid for the book tonight. Once again, the highest bid will go straight to the
Salute to service.
Salute to service.
Kevin Ewing is bidding $40. Do I hear 50?
Phone a friend.
Like I said, 100% of this money will go to the veterans.
And he gets him to lay it down.
By the way, Kevin's cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger, yeah.
Yep. The cheeseburger. We had him on the live stream. He's been returns one of my favorite guys that comes in here. Thank you for the bid, Kevin, by the way. Starting it going. So yeah, guys, we have $40 for the book. Once again, this is going to charity. 100% of it. We're going to bid one book per live stream. The highest bid tonight, so $40 is the current bid.
And
But
if you're
every
just
20 minutes, we'll give a reminder on it. But thank you, Kevin. No matter what, we at least have $40 for our veterans.
Well, and if you're just joining us, the book that we're talking about is called Illegal Gambling Clubs of Toledo, written by Terry Schaefer in 2012. This is the second edition, 2017, and it is autographed by Terry Schaefer.
There, 4.9. Okay.
Good night
Really
so far.
surging in the last half an hour before break, and now with that bomb pot.
Yeah.
Well, if I knew you guys all had the bottom board cards, I would have called.
We can't tell you that.
Yeah, guys, why didn't you guys tell him you had all the boat blockers while he was thinking?
We are.
He tried to phone a friend.
Thank you.
And now back to the action
Thank you.
in our regular 5-5 game here at the Reserve.
Yeah.
And there's a $10
Cards
straddle
that could beat me.
on the button.
I mean, yeah, it's obviously the worst fucking burger.
Give me a second.
Sure.
Yeah, the river doesn't have everything to call, you know? Learn my lesson.
Thomas Curtis says pound team miles.
He practiced top, so we're just.
Rob Davis is watching. How you doing, Rob?
You were here the time I got into an
So a story about Terry, because his Bob K, who plays in here, knows Terry. He says, if you have a plastic spoon there, give it to Terry. He'll know what it's about. I called him a spoon for a while after. He made a sting at the casino when he ordered soup, and they brought him a small plastic spoon. He was going nuts, calling the manager and demanding a refund. Very memorable. So basically, he got a small spoon he couldn't even eat the soup out of. It's like, I ordered a soup and I can't even eat it.
Yeah.
What's going on?
So we got some action going on here. We're going to go three-handed into the turn card.
I like it.
8 on the turn.
Don't like it. It's like a love hate.
And
That does.
Steve is ahead right now by virtue of his 7.
Yeah, I'm looking around. That does
Yeah,
give
you
a
could
gut shot.
go either way.
A higher straight, I guess, to bear if he hits his
Single
5.
board's more like bingo.
Doesn't do
double
much
board
else.
is more like chess. Yeah.
The outs stay the same.
Steve takes that down.
That's why I don't like
And who was it that
single
told you
board
that story about the
action.
spoon?
Bob K.
Bob K. All right.
Single board.
By the way,
have to
Anthony
have a
says, how
really
much more
crazy
do you guys
single
need to
for
hit your
single
10,000
board.
goal
Without
for the
it
troops?
super
Anthony,
hard.
we're still a few thousand away, so we are definitely looking for any help to hit that. We got till the 8th. I know I'm going to be going on overdrive a little bit tomorrow. I'm going to Wheelchair Dan's house tomorrow. Going to get an interview because he can't be here, and he's one of our veterans who is definitely one of the ones that motivated me to want to get this going. He's one of my favorite people that come in here. So I'll actually be going to his place. His wife, I guess I got the hookup, by the way. Homemade chili. Got some homemade chili with
What
this
time are you
interview.
going there?
I think like 2:30 if you want to join. I'm totally fine with having the voice with me. So yeah, around 2:30 I'm going to Dan's. Then I'll just probably come up here.
I love me some chili,
afterward the
particularly
work.
with this weather. The Bears going to raise it up to 20 with 8-7 of spades.
75.
And now up to 75 from Brevin with ace-queen. Talked about that big hand between Brevin and Steve, the 4s versus the kings. And Brevin's table image of not playing very many hands early on really helped set up that hand for him. And now we're going to go heads up.
Oh, look at that flop! Wow, the bear with a gut. Is that a double belly he's got? Yeah, 9 or a 6 gives him a straight. He's got spades to go along with it. Brevin has 2 overs.
A 6 or a 10, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, a 6 or a 10. Thank you.
Yeah. And they go check, check.
There's a queen, and that could be an action card now.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised the bear didn't try to take that down right away.
Right.
Just with the semi-bluff. He probably could have taken it down on the flop.
150.
We're gonna call it the street from the school, so same time as nice, but they don't. The girls get out of school at 3:50, or 3 o'clock. 3:50. You can't even get in the driveway. They like double time.
But you can yell, hey, you kids get off my lawn. You've been waiting a lifetime for that.
I do that every day.
See what Brevin does here.
Looks like reaching for calling
Okay,
chips.
call.
So we are going to go to the river here.
I mean, they got 2 huge stacks right now. I think that was more for pot control.
Yeah.
Thinking that, at worst you're looking at a bet of 400 on the river.
Yep.
With a smooth call.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Door Street, you gotta worry about.
Yeah.
So that's the difference.
I don't think that's
The bear checks to him.
But,
a lot of big
kids stay out of the neighborhood, they don't, 8 years ago, we used to ride your bikes down to the neighborhood. Now they don't.
every day we went to go past our old house.
Brevin's working this all through his head where he re-raised to $80 pre-flop, and then the bear called. So does he put him on King 10? Does he put him on 6-8?
They tore out half the landscape.
175.
175.
Value town.
Yeah.
Neighbors taking out. I don't know how many people are living there.
And if this is a call and a raise, it's almost got to be a curiosity call from the bear. Although I don't think he makes many of those. He is thinking about this. He's thinking this long. I'm wondering if he's thinking about putting out a big raise.
He is in the tank.
Yes. And he lets it go.
I definitely think he was thinking, like, Vic, I agree with what you're saying. He was probably assessing the situation, either folding or raising. I don't think a smooth call was an option there.
Yeah. There's our chip count for tonight. We are 10-handed. Drew has joined us after the break. He got a little held up in traffic, but he's in there with us now.
Got the cable sometime, right? Yeah, that's yours. This was mine.
And this is our Tuesday night 5-5 no limit.
Yeah, I know Shimmy's also trying to get in this game if someone busts out. He's 5 minutes away. He lives right around the corner.
A lot of healthy stacks there, but that can change at any moment with this game.
Oh, yeah. Especially when you got the OG.
The OG making the call with 3-5, and Brevin on the button is going to raise it up. Ace-10 offsuit to 35. Miles coming in. Is that a raise from Miles to 105? Nice 3-bet there from Miles. Isolate things.
Why not? Why not? You got the 5-3 and you're the OG.
So now you got Miles and the OG.
It's not as good as the 3-6 Mafia, but it's close.
Yeah.
Right there, a gut shot for OG, which is dangerous for everyone in the whole poker community.
And an $80 bet from Miles. More or less an invitation, written invitation for OG to make a call.
I love it. And now he's going to get more outs.
Boy, look at that. Check, check.
Okay. I actually thought that was going to come for sure.
Yeah.
When I saw the deuce.
Particularly if it was an ace.
Yep.
Then that would have been tough for Miles. Check, check, and Miles is going to flip over ace-jack and take this pot down.
Good to see Miles take down a pot, because earlier tonight on the first stream, you know, I saw him at the food break. And by the way, I want to give a shout out to all the players. They ordered a bunch of pizzas and food, and they made sure they got pretty much enough for extra for the commentators and some of the dealers.
Yeah.
I just want to say that to anyone out there that plays on this live stream that's watching, or for you guys that are at the table right now, we really do appreciate that.
Very much so.
Just a nice little slice of pizza on the break just to get the stomach full. That means a lot. The little things in life, as you can say, that make you happy. Not to mention I'm half Italian, so anytime you offer me pizza, it's like gold.
I am noticing that earlier, besides the $20 tip, we got $25. And Troy, thank you very much.
Yep.
That'll be going to our salute to service on July 8th.
Yep, and Troy was the gentleman that got the first donation going. He donated $1,000.
Wow, that's fantastic.
And he's been just a true gentleman since I met him, and he's going to be here playing. So
terrific.
He's a veteran.
Get the graphics caught up here.
Yeah.
We're going to go heads up here now between our featured player tonight, Terry Schaefer,
80.
a.k.a. Books, and makes a continuation bet, could open-ended, quickly takes that down. So another pot there for Terry Schaefer, good friend from way back, 20-plus years in this Toledo poker scene.
Your place.
Danny's Cafe, yeah. Shout out to Danny's Cafe in Rossford. We'll talk about that in a minute, but there's our chip count. This was a $1,500 buy-in. 5-5 game.
Vic has been rumored to cut a rug at Danny's Cafe from time to time. Also entertainment value.
That's right.
It's max.
Garrett's a little quiet now after the break.
He's the hour on, hour off guy. So he'll be quiet the first hour, then he's going to be in every hand the second hour.
I like this raise by Terry, ace-king. Oh, I thought he had the ace three.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to say, that hand plays itself. You get ace
Yeah.
king on the button, you're going to juice that baby up every time.
Yeah.
Make that pot worth something. Looks like he's going to get three-handed going to the
Three-handed,
flop.
three very old friends going at it on this pot.
And look at that. The worst hand wins so far. 10-6, flopping the best.
Check it around.
Nasser's going to get after it. And looks like Pizza Steve is going to keep him honest.
And the best starting hand of this three, the ace king.
And yeah, it's cheap enough for Terry.
Really is.
Why
I
not?
thought he was
I mean,
gonna
I got
fold.
2 overs. He doesn't know his ace isn't good.
Yeah.
There's a 7.
Steve takes the check mark here so far.
Ace half? 60.
And Pizza Steve's going to take that one down. 3 gentlemen with a serious game face on.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Shimmy. Glad you're watching, buddy.
Yep, Shimmy is on deck. If we do lose a seat, he'll be joining the live stream.
Junior Miller says, good job, fellas. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate it. This is Terry Schaefer night. The donkey. Got his donkey right there in front of his chip stack. And also the author of Illegal Gambling Clubs of Toledo, written back in 2012. Second edition came out in 2017. We have 3 copies of his book that have been signed by him. And we're auctioning off the first one. Right now we have a bid of $40. That $40 will go to the Salute to the Service tournament. $10,000 guarantee, the free entry tournament for our current and retired servicemen and women.
Yeah, if anyone wants a bid on this book, once again, like Vic just said, 100% of this will go to the Veterans Prize Pool. It's for charity. Just let us know on the message board, either on our YouTube or our Facebook. We can get a hold of you.
Noah Campbell is watching. I had Noah in the booth with me here Saturday night. It was very enjoyable. We had a great time.
I was driving home on that day, and I was really disappointed. I might have to go back and watch that because I was definitely looking forward to hearing Noah. He's a veteran player on the live stream. I bet he's got some great insight on the game when he's calling it from in here.
Three-handed now.
10-9-4 rainbow board.
Face red, face red, face red.
Not the flop anyone was really looking for.
No, but Terry Schaefer gets ace-king offsuit for 2 hands in a row.
Offsuit 4, yeah.
I'll bet this
gotta
out
be good one time.
65.
You get it back to back. Come on. It's got to work once, right?
And the Bear's going to come along, and OG's going to get a red. Let's see what happens when this pair comes out. The Bear's been known to, and he's going to check it.
And Terry's going to keep the story alive.
Going to keep the story alive with the bet of 125. And the Bear is sizing him up.
I like this pressure by Terry.
I had your hand it was like 4-4 or something.
He's going to come along.
Going to come along. He's not going to be happy if an ace comes.
Oh yeah, it was against him. You bet that pretty hard.
An 8 on the river does nothing for nobody.
And I think we'll see check here. But we'll see if Terry keeps the pressure up.
I don't know. Terry might bet because if he thinks he's getting called loosely here with like 5s or something, he might. But no, he's going to check. Okay.
And another pot here for our featured player of the night, Terry Schaefer. Dave Huff is watching. Hey, Dave. Yeah, Noah and I had a good time in here Saturday night. It was a good regular Joe poker show. And we talked about you. It was all good. We talked about you. But we also did talk about Tim Yeager, and Tim came on and wanted to point out that the last time they played, he took him down playing gin. And Noah was quick to educate everybody on the number of gin games before that, who had the upper hand.
Yeah, well, shocker. Tim's going to talk about the one thing when he got the one up on somebody.
Yeah. And we continue to get new viewers. Very much appreciate everybody joining us tonight. Got a $15 button straddle. Miles coming along. Garrett coming along, who's been quiet since the break. Steve, Queen 7 of hearts. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, once again, remember, Tim would be the last person on earth I would go in on that tournament with as my partner.
Now, if that were any better than 7 deuce, I got to imagine the bear makes a raise here, but we're going to go 6-handed into this flop.
3, 9, 6, 2 spades, pair of nines in the lead.
45 is the bet.
Garrett with a 10-9. The spades aren't a thing, Vic. No one's got a flush draw.
No.
I don't see anyone with a straight draw. It's a pretty, it's a board with a lot of possibilities, but with the hands in play, right now a pair of nines is looking like it's going to take it down. Yeah, uncontested. Garrett's going to bring in a little one and have a little smile. Got to be happy. No sweat.
Oh, that's all I had. Did you write my name on there? I didn't write my name.
Oh, Mike says a pleasure, gentlemen. Yeah, Mike, it was our pleasure. Thanks for being a part of the show. Definitely hope to see you back on here. Good job, buddy.
We
Garrett's
should have,
watching.
Ahead of time and one day do like a all pop hot stream. That'd be fun.
I don't know if I got enough money for that game. I might be broke.
Might not last.
Talked about while you were
It'll last.
having, when I had Mike in here and you were in the room, basically Brevin, just from January when he first started in live stream to now, how much he's improved.
Yeah.
I think it will.
Really, it's really cool seeing one of our younger players
I don't know if it lasts.
on the live stream grow.
Yeah.
Literally in front of your eyes.
No, just at some point, like all a bomb hot stream.
I don't think we're gonna last.
I wasn't trying to say for tonight by any means. No, I was just saying.
I don't think you'd last. That's
You'd
what I
have
was
to get
like.
some.
So Jim Nasser now with ace-jack needs $20 to call. I gotta imagine he's going to be
plan
making
ahead
a
of
raise
time, get
here.
the right lineup.
But he just smooth calls that.
Do it, but
Get
I
knocked
ain't
out.
gonna give $10,000 away on it.
And OG John checks his
Why not?
button settle. We're going to go four-handed into this flop.
Yeah, it has to be 1-2.
And Jack 5
Double board.
in the lead.
OG John.
OG John
I don't think it'd ruin anything. You just got to plan out.
drawing the 3 outs and he gets there.
If you got the right guys, it doesn't matter.
Gets locked every hand.
Let's see what OG does here.
Single board bomb pot.
There's 90 in there.
It's not a fucking thing, bro. Don't
Double
ever
board bomb pot.
try it.
Just under half pot. A little $40.
$10, I mean, 25 in there, but it would still get big. I don't think it matters.
like
Gets
that.
all those big hands to fold because they didn't hit anything.
Yeah.
The OG getting a little momentum.
have the ATM jacked up and full, so that's
You're like a start with a $200 pot instead of
Well, you're just gonna be the ATM that night, John. Bring like 8 extra bricks of money and we'll be fine.
that would help.
4,300 for the bear.
Need it by the brick for that.
Currently in the lead.
Because you're gonna get a lot more pop back.
It's either gonna be
The Wizard, I believe their table talk right now is about Thursday night
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I might be going
for the no knit. We had that for the first time last week.
How'd that go? Just calling.
Oh.
Were you calling it?
I was.
How
yeah.
was that calling it, by the way?
It was a lot of fun. That was a fun night. We had 2 tables going on here in this room.
I heard there was almost 3. I talked to the Wizard. He said there was 4 people actually waiting
There were
outside.
4 people waiting.
So we were just a few people away from getting
Yeah.
a 3rd table in that room.
And we went through 12 people getting felted and then going to the feeder table. And then I think 4 or 5 of those people actually wound up then back at the main table again.
That's cool.
So it really was. It was
Something
really cool.
different.
Yeah.
I think that game could stick. It seemed like from everyone that I've talked to, they had a lot of fun doing it. It's a different dynamic. And like I said, this is a poker live stream show, and I like that we were thinking a little bit outside the box to give the viewers something different to watch.
OG John in the cutoff is going to raise us up to 90, and Steve's going to come along with his 9s. And Jim's going to come along. Jim Nasser, the king, coming along with 6s. 3-handed going into this flop.
There's a queen in the window, followed by a second lady, and then a 10 of diamonds to give a flush and a straight draw out there. Not a lot happening for these guys.
We're going to check it around. Oh, no, not quite.
No,
Still
not-
back.
You got the original gangster in the hand.
Yeah.
He's not going to let these.
No,
He's the
gonna-
only guy that can say young bucks to these 2.
That's a little more than half the pot. Makes it 160 now. The pot's up to 460.
Yeah, I'll take one.
OG can call Pizza Steve and Jim, right? Young bucks, right? Because he's the original gangster.
Maybe not Jim,
Take 2. I'll take
but
Who's the voices?
I was more.
But yeah, he can.
If there's anyone that can do it,
If anybody can do it,
it's
the
original
OG John.
gangster.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate
And he takes that
Nice.
down. Ace
Nice
high.
play by OG with the bluff there. You know, on flops like that, queen, queen, 10, you're three-handed. Even with nines, I don't mind if Steve would have let out to see where he's at there. Just because, you know, it's unlikely someone has a 10 and then with two queens on the board, or even the sixes. So I'm just a little surprised that it went check around and no one took a stab at it.
Right.
But like I said, these guys are better players than I.
Consider it a C
They know what they're doing. They've been playing at the table for hours now. They got a feel for it. And of course, we can see the cards and they can't. So it's a whole different ball game.
You're wearing a winter coat.
OG John picking up some cards now. The king 10 of hearts looking down.
Yep.
The bear raises it up to 30. And a raise.
115 is
115.
And now,
Now
over the
Drew,
Drew.
who's just joined us, but really hasn't had any cards, picks up pocket nines in the cutoff. And Car Wash Jeff gonna make this call with his pocket tens. And the bear gets out of the way, so we go three-handed into this flop. Tens, nines, king 10 of hearts.
check.
Over 50.
150.
Jeff with his tens, he checks that. Drew gets out of the way. And these two guys have had a lot of time playing against each other. They've got a lot of history.
Car Wash Jeff not budging. What a call by Car Wash Jeff. Oh, OG getting
Yeah.
the king on the turn. Really unlucky. I mean, Car Wash Jeff had him dominated to
Right.
just basically 3 outs. And of course, one of the 3 hit.
Check.
Ooh, and a check. No help to Jeff there. OG John might be
OG's
concerned
gonna
about that
be
ace
happy
on the
to
board,
see
so he
that
just
he 3-outer.
yeah. And they both show.
Yeah, I think Car Wash Jeff wanted to send a message. Hey, you got lucky. You got lucky, OG.
There's our chip count. We are 10-handed tonight. The Bear, Brevin, Jeff, and Garrett.
Yeah, the Bear and Brevin have really stood out tonight.
They really have.
The Bear taking down the biggest hand, $2,700 pot, the second last hand before the food break. King, Queen had a hold against a lot of outs, and it did. Hitting top pair. There's 2 flush draws out there. There's a straight draw out there, and yeah, he dodged bullets.
Fold. 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 Fold.
A lot of folders here to the Bear, who's got an ace-9. So certainly not call this. Raise it up to 50.
Fold. Fold.
Man, Drew just not getting any cards, but Garrett's going to come along with his 3-4 spades.
He's patient. Wow, and a flush draw for Garrett with his 4-3. Might induce some action here.
He does check it. Bear keeps it up. 60 now.
Call.
Certainly a calling amount for Garrett.
8 of hearts on the turn.
Garrett checks it again. So if the Bear believes he's the strongest right now, you got to believe he's going to come out with a couple $100 maybe. Well, the pot's only $235, but there's a bet of 190. It was close. I said 200.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'd win in horseshoes, I think.
Yeah, $10 off, Vic. I think you've been good.
Yeah. All right, so we thank you very much, everybody, for joining us tonight. We've got our Tuesday night 5-5 No Limit Hold'em game. Got our featured player tonight, which is Terry Schaefer, longtime friend of the Toledo poker group here for many years, coming to visit us from Florida. We've had a lot of great action tonight. We're going to continue to see, I think, some great action, some great poker playing. Stay with us. We got a lot to talk about as well.
Free $20 right there, guys.
So many fun things coming up here at the Reserve Poker Room, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
Count mine.
Alright, turn on the button. Or turn on the button.
Call and raise or fold, they can call.
If you watch the stream, you'll see how bad my cards are doing.
Fold. Call 10.
Terry a little frustrated.
Yeah. I
Oh,
spoke
the
to him
ladies.
during the break. He said he's just having a really good time, and I'm so happy about that.
OG John becoming the ladies' man there.
Yeah.
Making it 165, and Brevin with
Brevin.
aces. He's looking down now. He's going to see the goods. Well, well, well. And I expect a raise here. He doesn't want to invite multiple callers.
The raise 700. Fold.
Brother said, I'll teach him.
Fold.
Yeah. Folds all the way around here until they get back to OG John with the queens.
Pulling a Josh on us.
It's just massive.
He does that when it's at like 200 and
OG looking down. I mean, there's only two hands that have you dominated in poker.
Two different hands.
Yeah, he's going to make the call.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if there is no ace or king on the board here, OG John will be in trouble.
Yeah.
He's actually going to be rooting for one of those to hit.
What?
Oh, wow.
Holy cow.
Top set for OG.
And he checks it. Brevin asking how much he's got back.
Just play with aggression.
17, 18.
Or just hit a hand, and then you can like min click it. And then
And OG's got 1,800 back. There's 1,400 in the middle.
for a lot of people, they just don't know what to do.
So he makes it 700 here?
Right.
I think Brevin's thinking about going all in.
I mean, I don't think he has to overbet it because it's such a dry board. I mean, you talk about no flush draw. You're not putting someone on 5-3. You know, I mean, even though it is OG John.
Yep. So he steps off the gas a little bit with a bet of $400.
Wow.
Min clicked it, he snapped it.
Almost looking like a milk bet, you know? And OG's going to come along. And there's a king.
check.
And I won't be surprised if Brevin checks this. I mean, if he's calling 700 pre-flop and a queen and a king are out there,
Yep.
you go from 5-5 to 700. It's not crazy to think he's got queens or kings or jacks. Two of the cards are out there.
Right.
Don't be surprised if he checks here, which I know some people would say that's crazy. And there it is. There's a check.
So I believe OG John has got to bet this. It's just a matter of what he puts out there. 1,200, 1,500.
And this will not be a snap
Well, he's
call
only
from
got
Brevin.
1,400 left, but
Reaching for the greens. It's like 450.
well, he might be reaching for that $500 chip as well. That's on the top of his reds.
Oh wow, yeah. There it is, about 950.
Yep.
And yeah, Brevin is sick to his stomach.
Yeah.
If he checked that turn,
950.
he was thinking the same thing. That basically with that king, with that queen, you call 700 pre-flop. The likelihood of a set is real here. You're putting them on jacks, queens, or kings, and two of those cards are out there. Yeah, there it is. Just sick to his stomach. Right now, it's going to be: do you stick with your gut and you fold this monster,
I think the little Brevin inside of Brevin's head is telling him to fold.
But man, you got aces.
Yeah, you got aces. How attached are you to those aces?
What a hand. The longer it goes, the more likelihood he gets away from this.
I was going to say the opposite. I think he's trying to talk himself into calling. But, you know, that's why there's two of us in here. Have differing views on the hand.
Yeah, I mean, because I think he would have called by now. We'll see.
We'll see. He certainly has played quite a bit with OG John. He's seen OG John play a lot on the live stream.
I think deep down he knows his beat. I mean, just look at his mannerisms.
I agree. That whole body language is, I know I'm beat. To me, anyway. And that's easier because we're sitting here.
But really, when you replay the hand, he bumped it up to 135 from 10. Then he smooth calls what's around 700 pre-flop.
Yep.
The story makes sense for a set here.
There, I got it. One more minute.
Junior Miller, we have fixed the pop machine. So when you're here on Saturday, you can get your Coke.
Nice random message board response.
Yeah, I mean, we got to take care of business a little
Right.
bit.
You know, normally I say, you know, I understand why he's taking this much time. This is a hard spot here. Like I said, this is a $1,500 max buy-in.
Fold.
Nice fold.
Good fold.
Wow. Brevin. Can't say enough how much this kid is impressing me tonight. Making a great check on the turn.
Yeah.
Making a great fold on the river.
And that was a big pot. Wasn't the biggest pot tonight, though, was it?
No,
3.2?
right before break, we had
So
two
Wizard,
hands beforehand.
let's talk about the No Knit Thursday live stream, $200 to $500 buy-in. This is a unique format. We had it Thursday night. It was very successful, a lot of fun. It's a 1-3 game with a $10 rock, which is a mandatory straddle if you have the rock in your pile. Never-ending $5 knit game. Players are only allowed to run it once. Mandatory PLO bomb pot every 30 minutes. We may be changing that to an hour. Player with the lowest V pip at the top of every hour will be moved to the feeder game unless they win bomb pot.
A lot different.
Players that bust will
Very
be moved to feeder game. So this is a lot of fun. People had it was a lot. I don't know what else to say. It was a lot of fun, and we are looking for players for that for Thursday night.
Would you have the hand I folded
If you are
ace kick?
interested in playing in the No Knit Thursday,
Queen
please
three.
let us know.
So I went for the gutter, turned the flush.
I had quad eights.
What a huge-
only. I had
huge fold
pair
that
of
we
eights
just
only
saw.
on the board. You had the flush on.
And we have seats available
It's
for
not me, I was
Thursday,
there.
guys. Get a hold of the reserve if you want to
50.
get on that No Knit live stream. We had the first one last week. We almost had 3 tables. Get a hold of us if you want to get on the live stream and play in that game. A lot of fun action. Seats are available.
Anthony Holt, I think you're still watching. Would you have folded those aces there? So now we got 5 players going into this.
I see a 06 says, I'm Book's #1 fan. Well, we're auctioning off one of his signed copy books for charity.
That's right.
It's at $40 right now if you want to match that. Or not match it, but beat it. Go ahead and get a bid. 5 players going to the flop here. Looks like no one really hit it hard. OG John with a pair of deuces. Bear has top pair with a queen.
200.
Drew has mid pair. And Car Wash Jeff, kind of like most of these players, but mostly like the bear. You know, if everybody checks around to him, there's going to be a bet. And I think the bear will get sticky here with his 8. Make the call. OG John has a piece of it with his deuce, so he's going to make the call. And a quick fold from Drew and from Miles. So now we're 3-handed going into the flop, or going into the turn. And OG John. You're right. Once he gets into a rhythm, once he starts taking stuff down, it just seems to start to go his way, and he's going to make a bet of 400 with his deuce.
His queens just bust aces for a huge pot. Now he turns 3 of a kind. The bottom pair.
Bear giving him the look like, you called that bet with a deuce and hit another deuce? How can that be? Well, it can be.
He's going to make the call.
Because he's OG John.
Now that OG John is just setting up to go on a tear, man, this has been an eventful last 15 minutes for the OG. Isn't it amazing how 2 hands just like that make your night?
Yeah, exactly.
400.
Comes out with the same bet. Gets a scrunch of the face by the bear. Very curious.
And now I think the bear realized he made a mistake on the turn.
Bear groans, moans.
I can't wait to see it tonight. This will many interesting games.
I popped 3 queens on him. I popped 3 queens.
Oh, and now
He's trying to tell me
OG John is letting everybody know that he had pocket queens in that hand.
before the break.
Don't know what enticed him to.
That's why you're calling it tight, because he's been calling damn value bet.
Did Brevin leave the room?
Oh, maybe. Maybe that's why he said it. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't see.
Jeff's comment was, I can't wait to watch rewatch tonight's live stream. Comment was a lot of interesting hands to watch. Lays it down, and it's going to show the deuce for the bear, I think.
I just didn't think you were bluffing again when you bet that. I'm weird.
Yeah, Thursday night is our no-nit game. This is the second week in a row that we're doing that. Last Thursday night I was here in the booth, and it was a lot of fun to watch, a lot of fun to call. We are looking for players for that this coming Thursday night. That's a
And the pot's so damn big, you just can't.
$200 to $500 buy-in.
Oh, 400, that's our
He bet 700. I didn't think he had that big a pair. I mean, he really went over that.
And now back to the action.
OG up to 4,700. Look at
Yeah,
that.
Look at that with
He has been the MVP since the food break.
Yeah,
Brevin did get up from
He
the
did get up.
seat, so then he told the table about the...
Then they were chatting about it.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure
Steve raises it up to 50
I don't think he would have
with his
taken
ace-queen
that
offsuit.
long with 2 jacks.
I will say
I
this.
think
though,
Terry
not
would
about
have
any
called
certain
10 bucks
hand.
with that Jack-9 of clubs, but gets out of the
It's
way.
a slow game. You know, it's
Bear's
a lot
going to come
more
along with
taking a
3-4
long
of
time. Now,
hearts, and
granted,
OG
there's
John,
big
of course,
pockets.
making the
But in
call.
general, I think people are taking a little
Three-handed.
too long. In general.
Ace-queen versus Queen-8 of hearts versus 3-4 of hearts.
And I've heard people in the stream watching, it takes too long. You know,
There's a
one
queen
going.
right in the
You know, there's
window.
certain occasions where
Check.
it's gonna take longer.
50.
John's going to bet out 50.
$150 call on like a turn or something, it's like, come on, you
I mean, you can take a little bit, but I mean, it's
should be shot.
Call and Bear hit a 4 here, but not enough. Well, a flop for him to make the call, so we'll go heads up into the
We all
turn.
play enough cards, like, you can look, you don't need to look at your cards 3 times on one bet decision. You know, if you do, that's why you got time chips, so when you have that big hand, you can use them all.
135.
Assuming that I can remember the things
Yeah, that's why he
True,
checked him
but-
3 times, because he completely forgot what he had.
Well, I played the previous hand, I had the hand before, but I don't think time chips would be a bad idea.
Jack of spades does nothing on the river. Both players have the queen.
OG's got to be not too happy that Steve's been making the call all the way down.
I'm in there.
So he checks it to Steve.
I'm not calling time on somebody, but.
Yeah,
I'm in the hand.
And with a flush on the board and a possible
Considerably
straight,
too
we're
much
going to
time
check,
on
check,
both
and Steve's going to take this down with ace-queen.
Okay, nice hand for Pizza Steve there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd never call time, but I was kind of like, jack.
Mike didn't know, hasn't known Steve long enough. He wasn't sure what the moniker Pizza Steve referred to.
Oh, yeah.
And so
I had my mind set on
Pizza for
everybody
years owns Royal Pizza.
Royal Pizza. And I know the story behind why it got named that way.
way off.
Not a fascinating story. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to lead up to anything really big here, but they really didn't have a name for the pizza shop, and they had a cash register, a Royal cash register. They saw the name on the cash register. Well, let's just call it Royal Pizza.
That's one of the most simplest conclusions to a business name I've ever heard in my
Isn't
life.
it? Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah.
What? Some face card exposed, I don't know what it was, but one of your hands.
The other one was the face.
You didn't fold another face card with that one? You sure?
Raise a 50, 1250.
That was the other game.
By my books is going to try to flop a set here. Calling the 50. Car Wash Jeff with a suited Jack 9. And look at OG coming in with the 8-5 suited and
Got the
diamonds.
moose.
Fourth
The moose
moose to the
suited.
block. Yeah. 2-10 in the middle. And wow. Just getting everything that you wanted. Top pair with diamonds.
Oh my goodness.
75.
I don't know if he's going to get a buyer here.
Call 75.
Well, Car Wash Jeff does have a gut shot with 2 overs.
10 of diamonds could be a problem here.
Well, and now a 9.
9.
Wow, takes the lead. Car Wash Jeff.
Check.
I think Jeff wants to bet here. There's 360 in the middle.
Big one. Keeps on the wake up the hand. Get action.
That is an elbows out kind of play there from Car Wash Jeff. I like it.
That's how it was.
Hard to get OG John to go away, particularly with 2 diamonds in a pair. Now 2 pair for Car Wash
There
Jeff.
was another night at the casino.
Wow, runner, 2 pair for the Car Wash,
Yeah,
man.
I had kings 4 times in like a 4-hour session. A bunch of other just nasty good hands.
Big bet there.
Second best overall.
From OG John, $400.
No, that
I love the look on his face.
just absolutely blew my mind.
That was a bet.
I don't care what he says.
How many hands have these guys been into in it together? And he's going to make the call.
I could see, I mean, the minimum you can call with is ace queen or set. But his logic.
And a little bit of a dent there into the
Yeah, that's a big pot right there. Car Wash Jeff.
Why am I just automatically going to 3-bet?
That was a big river bet right there.
You talking about the king 10 hand, Drew?
Yeah.
Yeah, king, you had king 10, another guy at ace.
I just-
Yeah,
the
9
logic-
10 was straight that hand too. No, that was a terrible thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you want him to get the money in there, obviously, right? Like, you're pretty thrilled when he shoves it in, gets it in with you for that much with top and bottom of the turn. You're fucking thrilled, obviously.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
And when the ace, even when the board pair, like, I'm thinking I'm still safe here because he had to have 2 pair with.
Yeah, you don't think he has an 8 top.
Yeah, there's no way I'm putting an 8 in there.
If he has 2 pair, you think it's ace queen.
I'm not sure what you call him flop with.
What's that?
I'm not sure what you call him flop with.
A gut shot.
Did you, was there a gut shot out there?
Yeah, 7
Ten of 2 over cards.
What's going on here?
Oh, it's on John.
The
Lots of
OG
conversation.
showing some emotion right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just hurt my soul.
And look at the OG. He's got a serious look on his face right now. He ain't playing.
Well, they're having a conversation about the hand he was just in with
Jerk off over here calling
with
the
Jeff
ace deuce
showing
suited.
the two
Ace
pair.
on the flop. And then I'm like, dude,
For
come
some
on.
reason, OG John was curious as to why he was in the hand that long to make the two pair.
Yeah, I can't really be mad at that because, I mean, it was only $100.
Got to let the
Still have an ace,
graphics here
might as well
catch up
see it.
before we go
I should
further.
have called. I think you jammed or
Yeah,
something.
7-5, queen clubs there for Garrett. Garrett's going to come out and bet 35 and a quick fold from the king, Jim Nasser. Button's going to move now over to the bear.
Clubs.
No, you bet the turn and he shift. You bet maybe like 35 to 40% of your stack.
That was a bad bet and a bad call.
Yeah, I was gonna say after you bet most of your chips.
But I can't fold if I already bet the 400.
The OG though.
Yeah, you
climbing up
bet like
37.
40% of your stack on the turn or something.
Yeah, I just, at that point, I wasn't even thinking. I was just.
Now we're seeing a three-man race right here between the Bear, OG John, and Car Wash Jeff. Don't forget Brevin saved that 2,500, making a great fold with aces.
Yeah.
He could have gotten that almost all taken away. I believe it was 1,800 left, so he would have only had 700 behind. Right. He saved 1,800 folding aces on the river to a $950 bet.
Call 15. Call.
Yep.
$15 button straddle from the bear.
Whatever. I basically got it all back this last weekend.
Jim coming in with 6-3 of clubs, kind of mixing it up a little bit. And now we're going to go seven-handed into this flop.
Yeah.
Lots for people to choose from here.
Couple of jacks with the 7. Car Wash Jeff hitting a 7 for 2 pair. Currently in the lead.
OG John with a gut shot bets out 55.
Your money, John.
And everybody makes the fold. He's under the gun, comes out with some aggression, and it pays off.
Yeah, he's a little frustrated from that Car Wash Jeff hand. He wanted to get some back.
Can we get some tip chips?
And thanks again, everybody, coming out tonight to watch our Tuesday night 5-5 game with our guest of honor, Terry Schaefer, sitting in seat 7 tonight.
Got 2 playable hands all night.
And if you are watching us on YouTube, please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. We're getting close to 2,000, and we'd like your help to get there.
Double board bomb pot, you ready?
See?
Kara's coming in, and the crowd is expecting a double board bomb pot. Miles says, "Are you ready?" She says, "We'll see."
Fold. 20. Fold.
Drew just hasn't seen many hands tonight, even though he came in late, but has still
You
not
guys
seen
want to do
much.
the bomb pots and we'll do a round of stand up when Terry gets back?
Beats the
She's got
stage, left the 24.
Fold. I'm saying fold.
Hold that.
You guys want
Back to the button.
You guys want to
Moose.
donate some money on the stand-up?
Three-handed.
Veterans?
Yeah, we could do the same thing we did last time, just loser pays 200 for the thing.
You got a 10, ace, 4 rainbow board. Pair of 10s for Car Wash Jeff, nothing much for anybody. Second ace has to make you feel a little bit better with your 10. I'd rather see 2 out there than 1.
It looks like Brevin's adding another 1,000 to his stack.
Car Wash just begging
Little
for the
friendly
call.
$30 bet.
We just wanted to see what he had.
Yeah,
For 30
just
bucks.
a curiosity call.
Yeah, I did.
So we got a new dealer, another dealer coming in here. It's Kara, who's been doing a fantastic job here in the live stream as one of our newer dealers, new member of our team. We're gonna do I believe we're doing a bomb pot here. And when the bomb pot is over, we will be doing a knit game. And they have agreed that the last person standing in the knit game will contribute $200 to the Salute to Service tournament happening on July 8th.
Alright, should we do it for
everybody but.
Pretty amped up for
Okay.
that, Vic. Almost 1 week away.
500, you said?
I think that'll be one of the most important days of the 2-year
You guys ever
history at the
gonna do a bomb
reserve.
pot
I believe you're right.
Nope.
Nope.
Tournament.
Let's worry about doing a
Hey, you can run two
hot
or three
cash game before we worry about a tournament.
Probably do 2 or 3 in a
Cash game's a lot harder. Tournament.
Just for those gambling addicts that
You know what a
Yeah.
nightmare that's gonna be, bro? To do a double board bomb pot tournament. Huh?
So many chops.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Take fucking for like maybe like 8 days plus, because every hand's gonna take so long.
But it's pretty likely you lose at least one player every hand.
Yeah.
Boards go on the other side.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You're fine.
Talking about the Thursday again.
I checked.
Yes. Yeah.
Check.
So here's our bomb pot, double board bomb pot.
Well, who's got a
That's how you
jack?
save the max. Playing
Hold on for a second. Hold on.
Slow things up here so that the
Like down? Oh, okay.
board
Sorry.
can be in there correctly. We have good view of it.
Okay. He said, can you put your cards out in the box?
Yeah, you might have to give him a fan, guys. Easy, not an aggressive fan,
The cards
Ryan
in there.
dictated the play. Ton of bees.
Got some coaching there.
Okay.
So we can get our graphics caught up. It's very important that every player
Okay.
get particularly all 4 cards into that rectangle in front of them so we get a good read. And now,
I check.
Good check.
Thanks.
150.
All right. So far, I've not seen anyone with a jack.
there is a bet coming out of
Oh, there's a
150.
jack from Jim.
Got 3 of a kind.
Doesn't do much good when they're all in your hand.
Pizza Steve.
Had that happen one time.
So the bear bet out 150.
Down.
Easy one.
Easy enough.
7 8 on the bottom.
You come in one hand, feel that boring ass bomb
One
pot.
of the
What's
quickest
that?
bomb pots.
4, 5, 6.
You know, I thought someone, if they had a jack with it being on both boards, might get a little 2-pair action.
$175
And
real quick, like.
Jim whiffed on all the 2 pairs. He was the lone
All right,
player
you
with the
guys start
jacks.
setting
Yeah.
up?
Yeah,
let's
3 of
do
a
it.
kind
We're
eights.
just gonna
And
do
at
what
that
we
point,
did
it's a
last
pretty
time
good fold
instead of paying
because
everybody else. The loser
what are the chances your
donates
hand is gonna-
200 total to the veterans.
Yeah. You not playing this, Terry?
I don't know.
Oh, did you hear that?
What is it?
Yes, so
Are they going to
give
give
everybody,
it to the veterans?
stand-up
right
game.
so
here?
this is what's happening.
You
We're
don't have
going to
to
do
do
the yellow chip,
So if you win a hand,
Yeah, well, that's what we did last time.
Nip
win a
chip,
hand, you
last
call
person
this in.
standing.
Last one with this that hasn't won a hand,
and
goes $200.
usually in this situation, the last
Going
person
to the
stands
military,
will
going
give
to the
Normally you pay like a
$20 to
quarter
each
per
player.
person, but since they got this thing going on for the
But
veterans right now,
now
last
the
couple
money's
times
gonna
we
go
just
to the
loser
veterans. It's
donates.
gonna
Awesome.
go to the
How much
tournament.
are you guys
Keep it up on the line.
They did
so the
this
camera can see it.
Saturday
200.
night and
200.
Thursday
Yes,
night, I
yes, that's
believe.
what I was gonna say. If you win the pot, you have to show your hand to
I
give up
gotta
your button.
straddle
If you win and muck your hand, you don't lose. You keep your button.
Under the gun.
Unless the dealer bails out.
Yeah, unless the dealer bails you out.
Oh yeah,
That's
don't
really
do that
cool
either.
that they're donating to the veterans. I love it.
They put you guys.
So
Classy move by all the players.
So there was a comment there about when you win the hand, you have to show your hand, or you don't turn in your yellow chip. So you've got to show your hand, and somebody else commented, unless the dealer helps you out. And
that happen
poor Kara
No.
No, just
told the
around a bit.
person
To the last
when
person.
she was about to ship the pot to him, oh, you got to show your hand.
Oh, she's new, guys.
And they all went nuts,
Yeah.
because they were all quiet, just waiting to see that the person that won the hand would fold it.
Yeah, if we
Now
decide
she's
to
getting
do
a
it
little
again,
bit of
we-
abuse for that.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit or something, but just
Because,
one
you know,
time.
poker players
The trolling game is strong, even against Kara, the nicest person in here.
poker players have great memories, right?
Oh,
Keep that going.
yeah, they do not like to let anything go.
Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, the players have that yellow mark to them.
I don't know.
We're starting everybody with the yellow mark and the yellow chip in front of them. Win a hand,
I'm with you.
you get to turn in your yellow chip.
Definitely not a heads up hand. That's shit.
The last person
Hey,
with the yellow chip.
even if your card,
Count the whole
All my
thing.
clubs
that's the
know
point
that.
though. Even if your card dead, it forces like some creativity. You know?
Miles put a big raise out there.
Jack.
wins the hand, shows his
If he
hand,
mucks
and
his
he
hand,
gets
he's
to
gotta
turn in
keep
his
his
yellow
yellow
chip. So
chip.
now we're
With the
down
4
to
deuce.
9.
You don't have to show that.
This is a version of the last
Yeah,
person
once you get
standing
rid of
with a
that-
Now I
standing
don't,
game.
if I use this hand, I don't
But
have to
instead of standing, they
Gotta
just
put
put
a
a chip in
pinky in
front.
there.
Yeah.
Miles made him run.
And we're calling it the knit chip.
You've gone for cover on a couple greens.
And I was telling Terry about this ahead of time. They might do a knit chip game and expect it to change the action, because in this case, Miles put out a big bet because everybody limped in, and it gave him an opportunity to win the hand and make sure that he doesn't have his yellow chip in front of
People
him.
don't want to pay
And
that
he showed
200.
4 deuce.
They might lose 2,000 trying to win that 200.
Even better.
He definitely gets on when it's down to 3 and then 2 players. Start making moves.
Shimmy says he sure
Raise
misses
to
being in
150.
this action.
That's
interesting.
I don't
That's
blame you, Shimmy. We
the
love
more
having you,
fun way, yeah. But for like the stream and
I
stuff,
never heard of this. I like it.
yeah, for all the streams and
Spurs
stuff,
good
like
action.
the people actually standing, like with screwing up the camera angles
The
on
Spurs
people's
bad
streams
play.
and stuff. So they just kind of most people switch over to doing it with the chip.
No, she kind of looks good.
And you see on the bottom, the loser of the knit game will donate $200 to the veterans.
Yeah, right there.
What a classy move by our players.
Yeah. No, you don't have to stand, Steve. It's okay. You got the yellow chip. We're going to go four-handed into this very good-looking pot so
Well,
far.
you can tell the wife told Pizza Steve, by the way, to make sure you're wearing your good jeans. Looks like he's got some brand new jeans on. Good job, Lisa.
So Pizza Steve is in the lead right now with his pocket tens. That's a great flop, particularly four-handed for Steve. And he does check it.
Played
Back
a lot
over
of
to
Yahtzee as a
Terry.
kid with my grandma. That was a
Now
big
OG
game.
John had started this with the ace-king offsuit. Started the raising situation
Yeah,
pre-flop.
you don't really hear about anybody playing Yahtzee.
He's going to come out with 260, 265, 260.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah, I imagine they
Cheap
do.
enough to make.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. Yeah.
The return on investment.
Most of those board games, even the real classic ones that nobody really plays, they still usually have like classic, classic versions or whatever.
Really to make.
But yeah, like it's just dude, that's smaller.
Pre-flop. Like committed yourself there.
Yeah, we're trying to call. And he gets a set, like he always does. It could have been 3, 4, 9. And he gets
Somebody can always hit a set. When you have aces, you double them up. and
Steve makes the call.
Move on to the
Maybe
next
we were
one.
going to see a big bet or an all-in there from Steve.
Yeah, I'm sick.
See, that's the thing with OG John. What do you put him on?
Yeah, that is true.
Right?
Yeah, he does.
Wait, if you had a set.
Looks like Steve's cramping up a little bit.
Might be. Yep. Get that guy a Gatorade.
You got free water in there. Come on, Steve. You know that. Hydrate, Steve. Hydrate.
Your ass is snap calling that shit. No, your ass is jamming.
No, I'm just
And a check, check.
Giving him a free card, and he still dodges an ace or a king. Pizza
I
Steve.
think I haven't ever called a pot.
Good
No,
shape with his
Might
tens.
not be good, but I
Wow.
don't have to.
So a really nice pot there from Steve. Just not sure if OG would have kept up the pressure if Steve would have kept calling. But he takes that down and he gets rid of his yellow chip. So now there are 2 people out of the 10 that don't have a yellow chip in front of them.
And the fact that he left.
I think that was a good no bet from OG John. I mean, if Steve's going to call the flop and the way it ran out, you know, on 9 high, why call the flop if you're not going to call the turn in the river?
Right.
So OG John playing damage control right there, whiffing with ace king on the whole
So the
board.
very first $200 contribution from the knit chip game came from Noah, by the way.
Beautiful.
And right after Noah had said something like, "I've never had to contribute in the stand-up game," and then he turns around and he's the last person standing with the yellow chip. And we certainly talked about that Saturday night when we were both in the booth.
10.
straddle on for
Drew
10.
with the 3-6 Mafia.
Raise
Brevin
the
with aces again. Let's see if he can get some justice, and they hold one time,
Let's
right?
see.
Couple players with the 3-6 Mafia. Garrett's coming along.
Garrett's coming along.
And looks like Car Wash Jeff with his Jack 10, and then Drew. I mean, right there, he's got like the odds. Man, if we get a 5-4 board here, that'll be scary.
I can't imagine.
Whoa. Look at that for Drew.
check.
Gets a diamond draw. Also, Car Wash Jeff pairs his Jack for top 2 pair. And Brevin with his aces could really get some value here if his hand holds.
175.
$175 bet. And Garrett gets out of the way.
It's not too outlandish of a bet there.
It is
I
not.
think Car Wash Jeff is probably going to keep him honest. Unless he's just thinking, I haven't seen this kid do too much. But yeah, he's going to make the call.
Anthony Hall saying Steve's starting to get antsy without his phone. Not sure I can disagree with that, Anthony. Looked like a leg cramp, but it might have been a no phone cramp.
And there's the 3 that does actually help. Oh, I'm sorry, the 6-3 folded. I was getting the hands mixed up.
they
Car
both,
Wash Jeff still.
yeah,
Surprised
both
that-
6-3s folded, yeah.
I'm surprised the 3-6 of diamonds didn't at least peel one card. But you want to pick your moments, how you're feeling. Go with your gut instinct.
325.
Beauty of poker.
That is 325.
Yeah, Car Wash Jeff's getting nice value from Brevin. Getting
Yeah.
2 calls here.
Checked it.
And now, I mean, there's 1,300 in the pot. Does he just throw a 500 chip in there?
Nope, nope. It's on Car Wash. Those are those yellow chips, remember?
I think
They confuse the eyes once in a while.
I think Car Wash is just going to check back here. I think Brevin was giving him some rope in case he was on diamonds.
Yeah.
To see if he would bluff at it. It's probably why he. I'm sorry, Car Wash Jeff is first act. I'm getting all
Yes, he
mixed
is.
up
Car
right
Wash
now.
Jeff is first act.
He reached for chips. He almost did like the pump fake.
If you get all in and you go twice.
Yeah, and there's a
first
500
row.
chip.
Yep, there's a bet from Brevin for 500. Certainly the kind of situation where Jeff has called in the past. That amount, that kind of situation. I guess I'm thinking Jeff is going to call here.
And remember, Brevin showed pocket 4s when he bluffed Steve earlier.
That's right.
And that could play a little bit into the decision of Car Wash Jeff. And that's why when you're a player that doesn't bluff often, I don't mind when you show your bluffs, even though I don't typically like when you show your cards at
Right.
any time when people aren't paying for them. But now it could turn into where he's getting paid off 500 on the river.
Charlie horse. Shake it. I never get Charlie horse unless it's late at night. You know, some. Yeah. Yes.
Hey, Ken says, what's up, boys?
Oh, Soggy Cigar Ken. Hope all is well, brother. 3rd Street alum.
Lay it down.
And he
So
lays
what's-
it down. Nice fold.
Yeah.
It shows the aces. Wow, a lot of players are showing their cards.
Yeah, look at that. Does show the aces.
Oh, wait,
well,
he
he
has
has to
to.
show. That's right. He's got to show because of the yellow
Because of the
chip.
game. Yeah, 'cause I was shocked
Good
at
chip game.
my original gut instinct was like, no, don't show. But then, yeah,
Yeah.
they're playing the chip game.
That's
He
right.
doesn't have it in front of them.
So now we have 3 players that have won hands and been able to turn in their yellow chip, which remains 7. The remaining 7 players hoping to win a hand, because if they're the last person with the yellow chip in front of them, they have to donate $200 to
Might have
the
brought a great lot, but if you didn't,
Hey,
you
you
might have
Civil
voted
Service
free.
tournament we're having on July 8th.
That PTSD from it.
Yeah, and Brevin's got to feel good right there. He got value on the flop and the turn. He got a good chunk of what he lost to OG John back right there.
Tell me I made a good four.
Have you talked about Tiger Louise yet tonight?
Oh, no, we'll definitely hit that up after this hand.
All right, very good. Hey, Saja. Thanks for watching tonight.
Oh, shout out to Sasha. Hope all is well.
Brooks is getting a little tired of folding here, I think, so he's going to come in with his king three
Why not?
offsuit on the big blind.
Got 5 players there. 7, 6, jack, couple of diamonds.
Garrett's,
yeah.
Garrett's ahead with the virtue of his 7.
Yeah, the 7-5 is good right now.
I tell you, this is all I need. I gotta look.
But don't underestimate the power and will of getting rid of that yellow chip in front of you.
Yes.
And
It's
the
a
Bears
factor.
going to make it 35. Garrett's going to fold the best hand.
Oh.
Disappear before the night's through.
Excuse me. Here, brother, now you'll do it.
Time chips.
Man, right now everyone's playing goldfish. Right now, Ace Queen is
Thank you.
in the lead, just Ace High.
I'm not sure Terry knows it's on him, but he's going to fold that king 3 offsuit. Bet from the bear for ace 10, called by ace queen and ace 3.
I agree. Best looking chip we got.
Check.
I think this is the best for the chip.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 500 chip looks a little bit better.
The old lavenders.
Yeah, I'd rather have a handful of those, John, I'm with you.
I like their stackers.
Car wash Jeff with gut shot.
310.
Comes out and bets after those checks, and we get fold, and so Jeff's going to take that down. Now he has to show his hand in order to get that yellow chip.
Tipping chips
Let's see if he,
shows.
We'll have to fill in the dates.
and he doesn't show.
Kara redeems herself.
She's not making the same mistake twice.
Trying to hit it with the fucking late.
Good girl. I said good girl, good girl.
That was good.
Yeah, I think that means Kara should get some tips there.
I'm waiting for you. It goes to the guy who lost.
Kara did not make the same mistake twice.
She learned. And
Get
those
some
of you wondering
veteran-
what's going on here, we're playing
As I let him go, I knew it. I
nit chip,
I gotta
and if you're the last person standing with the yellow chip, you have to contribute $200 to our July 8th community service.
I ain't getting badgered.
Win the hand. You must show the hand in order to get rid of your yellow chip. Poor car wash Jeff won the hand, but then folded, mucked his hand. And Kara did not make the mistake she made the last time we had this going around, where she reminded the player to show. She did not do that. So everybody had a good time with that, except for car wash Jeff.
Oh, he's laughing about it.
He's laughing about it. Yeah.
I was gonna remember that.
Just because the button's there, you have to, like, you gotta go through the button to get him out there, yeah.
We got 4 players going to the flop here, $20 to go.
No, I didn't.
A couple of 8s with the 7.
Check. Check.
I got a quick tip.
Dave says you have a beautiful club. You made me feel very, very comfortable.
Sold my cards.
You're right, Neil Brinkman. That was a lot
Thanks,
of
Dave.
fun. Appreciate it. A lot of fun at Jeff's expense, but it was fun.
It should be after that.
And just trying to figure out. Oh, so Drew took that hand down. I think he had a pocket pair. He did show his cards. He gets rid of the yellow chip.
Bad enough, I think, that you
And,
I know, you get an extra one.
right? Yeah.
now I believe we have 6 players left that have the yellow chip in front of them. The last person standing with the yellow chip.
I think there's a lesson there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Don't
gun
tip
shot
the
him to
dealer.
20.
No tip Tuesday.
I'm
No, that's not the lesson.
We were going for, but okay.
So eager to
Jeff's like, well, that's the
grab
lesson
my
I came out
cards.
with.
Well, you tipped him and shoved him at her. She did her job.
She did her job.
She didn't make that same
David
mistake
Pence
twice.
says, you all have a beautiful club. You all made me feel very comfortable. So glad to hear that, David. Thank you
That
very
was
much for
Gene.
the compliment.
Gene is like,
Raise
It's a pleasure to
130.
have you
"Oh,
here.
Gene."
Hope to see you again
Holy
soon,
crap.
very soon.
That was
button
we're
way
kidding
too
when you
long.
said it. Now we're tipping her again. Boy.
Garrett's going to raise it up, and there's that getting rid of his yellow button raise.
Oh, I thought there were 2 aces.
And he says,
Yeah.
Two
The
aces.
fake aces. We call it the fake aces. The ace four.
And then there were 5. Big smile there from Garrett.
Steve, you'll
I just
remind
knew
me.
I was gonna get card then. I might have
It was a raise.
Well, yeah, that's what he meant was where's
One
the 3
hand,
then?
I forgot
He was
to show
what he was
you.
asking.
I'm not 3-betting with ace-9 offsuit.
I thought your.
By the way, shout out to the
But I
Chateau
may
Louise.
have to. You gotta go with the
Chateau
game,
Louise
right?
is by the shores of Lake Erie, Michigan. It's exit 6 off
I can
I-75.
loosen up.
They've
You're
been
waiting
serving up
for
your
ace or
favorites for
king,
89
you might
years.
lose.
The girls can fried clams, green pepper
If you get
rings,
'em, you
beloved
might
perch
still
sandwich.
win. Right.
They also have the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads,
Right,
homemade
Rabbit?
desserts, pies, cheesecakes. Also, live
Yeah,
bands
yeah.
every Friday and Saturday during the summer
Yeah.
at the Chateau. Come check it out. It's a great time.
Huh?
Might see me there.
run. You always just flop sets against me.
He said, I know how
You
run."
consistently flop sets against me.
Finally, Terry wakes up with a hand.
I say, you're not the only victim here.
75. I don't think he's going to get a caller, though.
The gutter that he
But
hits
he
on
gets
that.
to get rid of his yellow chip
I
as
don't mind
long
the
as he
flop
shows.
set, hitting that weird,
Terra's not.
crazy
Oh,
straight
wait
you
a minute.
can't possibly put anybody
OG
on.
John comes along with the King 7.
Why not? He's got a
Hand's
yellow
not-
button in front of him.
Hand's not over yet.
Nah, he did.
He's not going to just give him a
He's got
free
his
walk.
chip
He's
still.
in
You're the one
Florida.
who's supposed to, you don't have a chip. You gotta play defense.
The OG John wants to get rid of the yellow chip. He's going to check it over.
Now's our time to pick on these guys.
150. He'd have to really want to get rid of
Have you
that to make
noticed-
that call.
That's the third time Buy My Books has gotten ace king,
Yes.
and he hasn't gotten anything with it. I mean, he's really whiffing on the ace kings right now.
Well, and he netted here better because it saves him $200 by getting rid of his yellow
Right.
chip. And now we're down to 4 players that had the yellow chip in front of their name. I am going to pick 3 of these players. I'm going to pick the Bear, Car Wash Jeff, and Jim. If one of those 3 players remains with their yellow chip, I am contributing $40 on top of the $200 that they contribute. I will contribute $40 to the Salute to Service. And I invite anybody else that wants to join me. I picked 3 players. Any one of those 3 winds up with their yellow chip in front of them, and I will be contributing $40.
I love it.
Now I got to remember which 3 I picked. Do you remember?
Everyone but OG John.
Anybody but OG John. So I have to root for OG John if I don't want to contribute $40 to be the last person standing.
He is the OG.
He is the OG. Pizza Steve now with ace queen offsuit. Needs 65 to call, and he's going to make that call. Those 2 guys have been pretty quiet. Cards have just been dead over there.
Didn't get time to get warmed up.
Play better, Jim.
The Bear now,
Ah, it's cooped up in
good
the car.
hour into his massage,
100 miles per hour.
Yeah.
trying to decide whether to make the call with 8-9 offsuit.
You guys call OG, so.
You've seen what they've done.
He knows where he lives. What town he lives in.
Looks like he's reaching for raising chips, and he is.
Better than you when you come over here. Yeah, I know. He gets also, you know,
So I went over there.
I feel like that was, yeah.
And I might see one of my 3 players taking this pot down. We'll see. The Bear came back out with $340. Miles now with pocket 7s.
Just gotta open a credit line up there.
They're doing some paperwork for something. Credit.
Yeah. No.
I couldn't believe it. Took me a good 15 minutes to get
I guess I could have seen anybody here had cash out.
Come along with the Nemesis suited.
Vampires did that the other day.
Look at the 3-bet from the Bear with a 9-8. Gotta love. Playing some poker.
Jeff wondering, is this worth not having to pay $200? Possibly take a pot down?
Then that makes it feel better.
Steve is basically priced in. I gotta believe, I don't know. If he still has that cramp in his leg, he might be distracted.
I'll say there's a dealer stretching back there showing a little belly.
The light lays it
That camera angle. Sometimes you get that camera angle at the wrong time.
Yeah, I wasn't looking. I was lucky.
We got 3 players going to the flop. It was 340 pre-flop. And now we have 6, 3, queen. Car Wash Jeff in the lead here with top pair.
And Steve would have been in the lead with his ace-queen. Car Wash Jeff, who thought about it long and hard.
Oh, he's 1,100 in there.
Yeah.
So he's going to make it, what, 7?
Looks like 7. And he's going to even it up, maybe.
Yeah, looks like he verbalized 8.
800 is the bet. Yep. So he faked the muck, and he shows it this time.
Oh man! And Neil said if Jeff loses the stick, Robin will match 200.
See, if you do it a second time, you should get it.
Well, Jeff just won it, but Neil, appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah, thank you very much, Neil.
Neil put it out there though.
Yeah, you don't say.
Looks like we got. Is that Eddie coming in?
I think so.
You call a what on the pre-flop?
You call a big re-raise?
On the flop? Pre-flop? No.
I thought ace queen, just.
Speaking of the
Then I thought about it.
July 8th salute
The raise is right here.
Like you're supposed to.
and
I mean,
the
what are you gonna-
contributions
he
that
has
we
about
begin to
700
that. We
figure
also
out.
have a contribution from our featured player tonight,
Yeah.
Terry Schaefer.
I thought
Terry
65.
Schaefer's
Hold
book,
up.
Illegal Gambling Clubs of Toledo, originally written in 2012, and this is a second edition, 2017. He's contributed 3 of his books. We have a bid right now for this book for $40, and the winner of the bid will turn their $40 will receive this book, and their $40 will go towards the July 8th Salute to Service. If you want to bid on that book, please let us know. It's autographed by its author, who's here with us tonight. Brevin now wakes up with pocket queens.
So with that, yeah, pocket queens for Brevin.
Wait for an ace.
And Nasser, who has been so quiet, the king, wakes up with aces, reaching for raising chips, now makes it 350. And a little bit of reverse, what we had a little bit ago between Brevin and OG. Earlier on, OG had the queens and Brevin had the aces. Now the shoe's on the other foot. And Jim makes a big bet here, $350. A little bit different when Jim makes that bet versus OG John. When the king makes that bet.
We got a big hand alert. Man, Brevin. Just he's on the other end of it now.
Yeah, Brevin hoping that the lightning will strike again, but in the other way.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
But at the same time, for Brevin, the way he is, I bet he could get away from this. I think Jim's going to probably check the. Oh, he's going to see bet it.
65.
Oh, just I love the gamesmanship here, betting 60 bucks.
I mean, for that price, you're almost trying to suck out on him, but
yeah,
you're running dead. You need runner, queens. I mean, but I mean, if he only has ace king, you're almost getting the right price to call.
Yeah. The thing is that the king, Jim Nasser, would have made this bet with jacks as well, so pre-flop with jacks. So it's possible that Jim's trying to represent a lower pair than aces.
Is Brevin going to try to bluff it?
Brevin's going to raise it up.
He's just going to see where he's at right now. I like that bet. I don't like that bet in this situation, but overall, I like that bet.
And the king is going for an Oscar award here by going down and looking at his cards again.
He thinks he's playing against Dave Huff right now. That's what's going on.
And Rhino's watching. Hey, Rhino. We've had a really fun game here tonight.
And just a salute call. flush draws out there.
Jim has pretty much been a tournament player here in many recent months, so Brevin has not spent much time at the table. And he's going to put a huge bet out there.
Yeah, Jim only has 1,100 from him, so he's just basically putting them all in.
And a quick call this time now from, and Brevin's running dead here. Queens versus aces. Jim gets to turn in his yellow chip, but he also takes down a huge pot here. Jim Nasser, a.k.a. the King.
Hey, Tyler, if you're back there, if we can get a picture-in-picture right after this hand real quick. This is going to be the last time we're going to be talking about this book, but I just want to show it to the viewers one more time.
If you look at like me at the casino, it's trouble.
A picture of the book.
Just a picture-in-picture, if you can get us up there real quick. Oh, then Wizard, if you can.
I think I would fold that weird to 65.
Yeah, guys, this is the book we're talking about, Illegal Gambling Clubs of Toledo. It's signed by Mr. Buy My Books, Terry, who's playing in the game right now. I just looked through it too. I've heard multiple good things about this book. It's really cool. A lot of the history. We're auctioning this. This is at $40 right now. That's the highest bid. 100% of the proceeds that whoever wins this auction will go to the veterans. We got 3 of these books. We're going to do it every single stream. So for the rest of this stream, right now it's $40 autographed inside. If you want to get a great read, nice stick.
Do I hear 50?
Yeah, do I hear 50? Do I hear 60? Can we get 100? Can we get 100 for this today? All going to the veterans for charity. So if you're interested, let us know on either the YouTube or the Facebook Messenger, and then we can obviously get your information after the show, how you want to drop it off. But once again, that'll be going to a great cause for our veterans. Illegal Gambling Clubs of Toledo, the chips, the dice, the places, the faces, 2nd edition. And this is going up. I saw some pictures from 2016. So he's got this going all the way back in the 1800s, all the way to the 2016 I'm seeing looking through here.
Yeah.
And you're getting mug shots of some mobs right here.
Yep.
Some
He did a lot of
Italianos.
research on this.
Yeah, some my Italian brethren are in here, I see.
And now there's 2 people left with the chip in front of them. If the bear is the last person with the chip, he will contribute $200. However, if he is that, I'm also contributing $40.
Gypsy trick is
Going for a good cause, guys.
And maybe because my family back in the day had some ties and stuff way back in the day, not now. But with the mafia, I always get interested when you see the old mafia stories.
Right. Jim just took down a huge pot. It's taken him some time to get his chips together, but now he wakes up with ace-jack.
Just casually piling them up.
Casually calls the 10.
There it is. Go ahead, take it. Might get roped in.
Oh, Alan. We have $50 from Alan H. Alan, thank you.
Okay, so the bid on this auction for this book is now at 50.
Kevin, do you want to beat 50?
Do I hear 60?
Do I hear 60? Let's try to get up to 100 if you can for these veterans. But Alan, thank you so much for the 50. I appreciate you, brother. Classy move. Going to a great cause, Alan. So we have right now about 20 minutes left of the live stream, guys. And the book, autographed book by Terry, is at $50 by Alan H.
Well, somebody's going to win here.
And we've already raised $45 here tonight, virtue of tips on the YouTube. And we're about to see another $200 and $40 possibly. Oh, look at these 2 guys.
They're playing poker.
They don't want to be the last one, and the bear has this by virtue of the 9. And he knows that if he checks, OG's going to bet this.
300.
300 is the bet. And reluctantly, he folds. The bear shows.
9's good.
And OG John is going to wind up being the last person standing with the yellow chip in front of him. And he is going to be the one that contributes $200
And thank you, OG John. Thank you for the
OG
whole
John.
table for donating $200
Yeah.
to the veterans.
Because really, the way this game is typically played is John would then have to pay $20 out to each player. And instead of it going to each player, it's going to the veterans. So a big thank you to the table as well.
Yes, 100%.
They agreed to do that.
This 100 here
No,
is yours?
no, no.
Which Thursday game?
That's too, are you sure?
Positive. I don't think it's mine.
Positive
top card. No, no, no.
What'd you do
Top
for
card.
it? Like 10
Put
bucks?
it in.
What do you want me to do for?
I'll take gift cards.
I thought it was supposed to go to him. I didn't know what you meant.
Yeah, you give me the bottle. You pull the top card towards me.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
80.
Yeah.
So back to some poker now without the yellow chip. That was a lot of fun. We saw a lot of action because of that. I think everybody had a good time with that tonight, except for OG John. And except for, well, he got let off the hook, but Car Wash Jeff did not show his hand.
Believe
And,
that hand where you had queen A8, you had me fucking crushed pre-flop. I had an 8 in my hand.
Oh, wait.
Yours was much
So
better.
Alan H. says was going to donate 100 to the Vets tournament, so make it 100 for the book. I'm on vacation.
I know,
Won't
as
be
soon
back
as you
until
called,
Tuesday
I
or
was
Wednesday.
Damn it, I was
So
like,
Alan
oh,
H. has 100 right now for the book.
All right.
Alan, that's great. We're going to set it at 100. If someone beats it, Alan, we do have, Thursday and Saturday. So if anything, you're going to prompt a
Saturday
higher
with-
bid. We have 15
for
minutes
tonight.
left.
So
But
we
just
have
for tonight, Alan, we have Thursday and Saturday for the book too.
for
And
2
if
more
you're-
books.
So that just means you could do it on Thursday or Saturday. But right, Alan, thank you so much. Really appreciate your brother. Right now we have 100 from Alan H. for this book autographed, and it'll go to the Vets. This is awesome. Appreciate you, Alan. We're at $100. The next bids, we'll take 125 if someone wants it. Someone wants to do 125. I like it though, Alan. I like it. Hey, if he doesn't get it tonight, he can just start at 100 Thursday. That'll help us jump it up fast. That's what we call max value, Alan. Thank you.
Well, as publicized, we said we were going to auction one off tonight.
Yep.
The highest bidder.
Yep. One on Thursday.
One on Thursday.
One on Saturday.
Saturday. Speaking of Saturday, that is July 1st. And you know what's happening July 1st is the ladies' cash game.
Yes, I know Tenley's on that. She's been watching tonight. She even asked on the message board about it. Kara, who is dealing, is going to be on there. I know she's getting a fan base on the live stream, so if any of you guys are fans of Kara, when she deals, she'll be playing.
That's Saturday night, 6 o'clock.
Are we open 4th of July?
We are not.
We are not. Get a good time to be with friends and family on that day.
What do you,
Celebrate our freedom.
What are they up to now for the veterans tournament?
I am not sure. I can find out though for you.
Yeah, just wondering if they're getting close to covering or what.
Hey, Tyler.
Question on the table and from the live stream earlier was how much have we raised so far for the veterans tournament?
Up to right now on the prize board. We're up on donation.
It was only like 2,000 last week.
Really?
No, it was 5,000.
It was like halfway. It was halfway.
Okay, so it was only 2,000.
Yeah, we were better than halfway last week.
July 8th.
I think they'll hit 10,000. 2 weeks to go.
I was gonna plan it, but I can't now.
Yeah, I think we're at about 6,000 right now. We still have some work to do. And we're going to get it done.
Yeah,
We'll be getting it done. We're going to be putting in some extra hours too this week. I'm sure Vic's going to be hitting up Toledo.
No, I ain't know this.
Yeah.
We're going to be getting after it.
Yeah, I've got some people to collect from this week.
Me too.
Play some golf down there or just go down for fun?
Going out for fun.
Yep, so if you are a part of any business that you know that wants to donate to the veterans, please get a hold of either myself or Vic, or call up at the reserve, message us on Facebook. Myself and Vic will personally drive out to you guys, so we'll make it as easy for you as possible. Like I said, I can't tomorrow because I'll be going to Dan's place to get an interview since he can't be here, but after that I'll
Now,
be hitting the road.
six-handed going into this.
Couple of jacks.
Couple of jacks, but Garrett's got the best of it right now with his pocket eights.
Yeah, Drew's got an open-ended straight draw. Not a bad flop for Queen 9.
Miles with the pocket sevens.
I like it, Miles.
Yeah, I like it.
He
Bets
hasn't
it out.
played a lot lately, so it's kind of tough to put him on a bluff right now.
No, and that's a good bet to figure out where you are. And sure enough, everybody folds except Drew, who's got the open-ended. That's no help for Drew. Miles trying to figure out what prompted Drew to make that call. And he suspects that he's still ahead.
200.
So he bets 200. And a quick fold there from Drew. So this Saturday, July 1st, ladies cash game, and then July 8th will be our salute to service, and then we've got big doings coming the end of July for our summer series. We've been talking about that tonight. Always lots of fun stuff going on here at the Reserve. If you're interested in this Thursday night, our no-nip game, please let us know. That's a live stream game where we actually have both of these tables going.
56.55.
56.55 is what we've raised so far of the 10,000.
Yep, so we got a little bit of work to do in the
We got some
final
work
2
to do.
weeks.
Whatever this is.
25.
$25. You're saying you're up to 56.80.
Garrett now with King 10
Donate 2,500, right?
suited, and the cutoff is going to raise this up to 40.
Oh, I didn't see his card.
Car wash Jeff now.
There's no indication of what he might
And
do.
Steve folds out a turn.
240.
240 is raised.
Come on, Steve.
Yeah.
Steve, did you want to fold now?
You're acting off. Card back. Easy call now.
You're an ambassador of poker pizza, Steve.
Oh, he's begging.
Garrett says, all right. All right, I'll come along. Heads up action now into this flop.
Checks.
And there's
I
a
got about 3.
there's a gut shot
All in.
for Garrett. Garrett's going to
The bet.
go all in. And a quick call there from Jeff.
You wanted him in there.
You asked for sticks, you got a sticky.
I don't have a horrible hand.
Wow.
That's a lot of money for ace high and king high.
That is a lot of money for ace high and king high.
How much will I open call?
15 total.
So,
Garrett making a power play with king high here. Putting the pressure on 1,800 total.
So I believe that was a bet from Jeff.
Yes.
And then an all-in from Garrett, not the other way around.
Yeah, he's playing the play right now.
Yeah.
Thinks he's got to read that it's a very marginal hand, which he is right. Ace high is nothing to be in love with.
You're not going to show me one tonight, are you?
And he's not getting anything from Garrett. You missed a classic hand here between Garrett and OG Jeff. I mean, Car Wash Jeff. Where Garrett did an all-in with him with just a 5. And
Garrett is all in. 1,800.
And he makes the call. Wow.
With ace high.
Man.
Did you really?
I got a draw.
Flip them. We said we were.
Yeah, we have to
Yeah,
flip
we have to flip
I thought I had king 10 of diamonds.
He says he thought he had king 10 of diamonds. Yeah.
Really thought you had king 10 of diamonds?
No, he's kidding, folks.
What a call with ace high for 1,800
Yeah.
total. 4,100 in the middle on the flop, and we have ace high versus king high.
You guys are the
Live at
fucking
the Reserve,
coldest.
folks.
Wow. Before the run out, you guys are the fucking coldest. All right, go ahead.
Oh, a king!
Oh, my God. Now give him 10 and then.
Wow!
Holy cow.
Garrett just made
Are you
2K
still sticking to you thought
shoving
you had
with king
ten?
high.
I swear to God.
Man,
That's crazy.
on a
didn't
gut
look.
shot straight
No, I
draw.
understand. You just looked
My
once.
head.
No, I understand.
I know
Yeah,
I had
no,
cards.
I've done that before. It's just
You had
very
what you
rare for it
wanted
to
to
happen.
have.
You had
I
what you
figured you
wanted.
would check
Yeah.
back or before you shipped.
Garrett
it.
is
What's that
dead
look?
serious, saying that he thought he had diamonds.
Good call, man.
At least you weren't drawing completely dead.
Sick.
Yeah,
What a
Jimmy.
sick call
Wow,
by Jeff,
wow.
by Car Wash Jeff, though. Let's not take away from Car Wash Jeff making the proper call.
Yeah.
Obviously, he got unlucky, but what a sick call by Car Wash Jeff with ace high. For that amount of money.
Definitely be careful what you wish for situation.
Hey, I think you're the sticky one after that call.
Yeah.
That was sticky versus ultra sticky.
Yeah.
I think I called it the best.
I was looking for some hands. I went down with them.
He put out the ace jack. I'm like, wait, what? Did you misread your hand too?
Ace Jack and King 10. $1,500.
And it was 350 pre-flop.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Sometimes you just go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it was a good read. He was ahead.
You thought we were playing the stand-up game or some shit.
500 to lose.
That was like a hand out of stand up.
Yeah.
I mean, we have to go smoke now.
Garrett's
My heart was going with
that.
I was like, oh my God.
Check.
I thought I had King 10 back.
I was gonna offer them to stand up for the first order.
60.
But they went to this game instead. So, I was actually gonna look, tonight, if you guys played the stand-up game, I was gonna stand up and say one
Well, we actually started doing that way because
I like thought it was beaten and then he had to win.
Yeah, I know.
I understand. I had a headache since I got here.
that helped.
Like I said, I was gonna stand up.
Did that help?
See, just-
Blood pressure went up.
He said I thought I had diamonds. I'm looking, I'm like, we got 2 black cards.
So there's our chip count for tonight's 5-5 no limit hold'em game. It's been a lot of fun. Special guest
Good stuff.
Terry Schaefer
Yeah,
joining
sticky.
us, longtime
He is
friend of
sticky
many
fitness.
Toledo area poker players
Shit.
and beyond, visiting us from his
See
retirement
my mistake?
digs down in Florida.
Huh?
Brought us a few of his books to be auctioned off. So far, we've got $100 for tonight's auction, and that money is going
I
towards
can't give you the same action, sorry.
our July 8th salute to service.
I would have folded.
And we're coming up pretty close to the end of our evening. I don't know how close, but it's been a lot of fun. And we appreciate everybody that's been watching tonight, joining us. And if you're on the YouTube, please hit that like and also that subscription.
Tigers were up like 3-0.
Now, Brevin had raised things up pre-flop with ace-king of clubs. Heads up with OG John and 2 aces come.
Well, they were up 9-7 hearts. They were close, Brevin.
And Brevin doesn't even get the chips out there, and OG John folds quickly. Those two were in a huge hand earlier tonight. If you recall, Brevin had aces, and OG John
Two out of here.
had queens with a raise from the queens pre-flop and then a re-raise to 700.
Won that one.
OG John makes that call, and then he hits the queen. And that was a very big pot between the two of them. There was also a big pot earlier between Brevin and Steve, and Brevin was able to bluff Steve off of his kings
It's only 5-5
with pocket fours. So Miles here, ace-10 of diamonds, raises it up. Garrett comes along. These guys have had a lot of fun tonight, and I know our special guest, Terry Schaefer, has had a lot of fun.
Most of ever gave us 50. We can break that.
We've just had some fantastic live streams, and we'll continue to have another one Thursday night with our no nit. If you're interested in playing that, let us know when this board comes out.
Couple of ladies with the ace.
With the ace.
Couple of spades to go along with it.
Miles well ahead with his ace-10 of diamonds, makes the bet 50.
One more hand after this, guys.
And as we heard from
Just one more, huh?
Fast Eddie,
What does that mean?
great dealer,
For the live stream.
all of our dealers fantastic.
Yeah.
Great environment here at the Reserve Poker
Play for a while
Club.
after.
Yeah, I am. It's only all
Challenging
I
and
didn't
fun
realize it was that late.
for everyone. Sorry for that pun,
This is the
but
last live hand.
What do we gotta do to make it longer on Tuesday?
Yeah, and Jim ain't gonna go that long.
Get the play for longer.
I mean, we were gonna stay up past 11 to watch.
5 hours.
Play.
I thought it was supposed to be 5 hours.
There's lots of people go in bed during the week.
It's like
at
4
7.
well, basically it was 5 hours tonight,
Well,
Steve. We started at
11:30, it's like watching
sometime
cards.
after 6, and now we're ending at sometime after 11.
15 on the play.
I used to watch 11 o'clock news till 11:30 and watch Carson till.
Tell them to tell the viewers start smashing the like button more, and they'll go later.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's right.
For the likes,
Very
more
good
stream.
point. You smash that like and
75.
subscribe button more, and we'll be going later.
We should get one of those electronic.
Brevin's going to raise it up to 75 with
boards.
Queen Jack
Just have the
offsuit.
live stream going.
Oh, yeah.
People are driving by.
The bear now, who straddled on the button for 15.
Yeah, and getting the accidents. Oh, there you go.
Oh, somebody has a big
Probably in
pot
the
and they
second
don't
hour of
listen.
his.
75.
Get over there.
Besides, he yawns and he makes me yawn. And of course, OG John makes the call with ace 2 of clubs, so
Why
he's
not?
three-handed.
It's the final hand of the live stream. We gotta get OG.
Gotta
John
get
there.
him in there. Yep.
Oh, and OG John flops 3 of a kind, and the bear has diamonds. Looks like we might get some fireworks on the final hand, folks.
We very well could.
Andy
Brevin
read my out.
And Brevin
led
with
this
2
out
overs.
pre-flop, and he's going to continue on with a bet of 85.
Yeah, and after this hand, guys, Wizard or Tyler, if we can get the, who's up, who's down, the profit showing for the night. Kind of curious to see who came ahead the most.
All right, now this is really going to create some action,
Wow.
I believe, with Brevin hitting a queen.
So you got Brevin turning the best 2 pair. You have OG John flopping trips, and then you got the bear with diamonds, and we said last hand of the night.
Right. Couldn't have scripted it any better.
Nope.
275.
275 is the bet from Brevin. Big enough of a bet to get rid of the diamond draw. But OG John's going to do a little bit of Hollywood here, I think. Not too much. Reaching down. And a raise up.
No, flop,
Make it 5.
flop was 2 little diamonds.
5 more.
It was 2 diamonds. 5 queens.
Not 6, 9.
No, because it's more than half your range.
Yeah.
You try to make it a legitimate raise. It was only 25 off.
Good call there, Eddie. Put enough out there to make it a raise, but not enough to make it an official raise, so Eddie corrected him. So the bet is now 550 back to Brevin. 275 more for Brevin to call. And here we are again between the 2 of them. And can Brevin put John on a deuce?
He said before he called, he's like, I thought you had 2 flush draws.
You want me out of a lot of windows. Oh, okay, good.
Remember. Wow. Just kind of watch. You won't play high. I'll play high. Good rolls or whatever. I have son-in-law. He's a vet. I've talked to him about it for 3 years.
No. Yeah. Even after that, I think he's never tell him to start playing when I like him out playing tournament here in 30 days.
You got left. You catch it in 98.
Like I played,
About halfway. You're good.
I played.
Let him watch this.
550.
That'll really mess it up.
So Brevin is going to make the call here.
Final hand, and we
Final
got one
hand.
more card.
River.
Ooh, for a second there, I thought it was a queen.
Yeah.
It's a king of diamonds.
King of diamonds.
Which might slow the action down a little bit. We'll see. That's probably one of the few cards. OG John was just probably hoping for any non-diamond
Yeah.
on the river.
say, you look down here now.
That's it.
That's a whole lot of driving.
750 is the bet from OG.
And he said that was the last one.
No, we're doing another hour.
And do you think
That's what the wizard said.
Brevin thinks maybe OG was trying to
All bomb pods.
bet a diamond?
You go with that?
This game's going to continue on for another hour afterwards. Shimmy, if you're still
All
watching,
bomb
you
pods
want to
and
call up,
it's
but
the game's included inside.
not sure who's
Within half of it, you get rid of your initial.
cashing out.
Jesus Christ. That's a big game.
That is
So many heads are gonna be
Yep.
game over played with it.
That looks like OG John's going to profit $875 on the
And he
final
does
hand,
show.
man.
He shows the deuce.
Probably be a game one day, you know that, right?
So that's it for tonight's action on the live stream tonight.
5 card. 5 card.
They wanted to do that little hit game thing.
Yeah, really cool.
That's
So
taking
Alan
steroids.
H is going to get the book.
Yes, he is. Congratulations,
Alan,
Alan
thank
H.
you for your $100 donation to the veterans. We also have $200 from the table. So we have $300 right there to the veterans 10K
Yep.
prize pool going on. I believe that'll get us close to about 6,000. We got 2 weeks, just under 2 weeks left. We're going to definitely try to get that 4,000. I know I got a couple businesses I need to collect to this week, and then hopefully get a few more. Once again, if anyone is looking to help for that, we're definitely anxious to, get on the road, and we'll come to you guys. If
Yeah.
need be, get a hold of myself or Vic on any of our social media outlets, or you can call up here and ask anyone for, just basically say, is Vic or Dominic available? Either one of us will be happy to help out and do whatever we need to do to help you help the veterans fundraiser. So
Yeah.
good times. We got veterans. We got a summer series coming up. We got a lot of good stuff going on. And this Thursday we got a fun live stream. Then what's the proper?
It's the no net. Yeah.
Yes.
No net game.
The no net game, and I was up north last week, but I did get a tune in for a little bit, and it looked like a lot of fun.
It is
I
the
can't
No
wait to
Net
call the
Thursday
action.
live stream. So
Yeah,
if
right
you're
there.
interested in playing in that, please let us know. There's room here
Couple seats
for
available.
2-3 tables here to support this game. We had 2 very strong tables, 1 feeder table for the main game, and it was just a tremendous amount of fun to watch. We went 14 different players in the main table, and few of those people wound up coming back to the main table again. So it was just a lot of action, and everybody that played in it had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of fun tonight. We
Me
had
too.
the opportunity to bring Mike into the booth tonight.
Yeah.
I thought he did a terrific job.
Me
I'm
too.
sure you folks at home are going to see more of Mike in the future. And but for tonight, Dom and I are going to sign off.
Yeah, it was a great time. Glad to
yeah.
be back. Definitely missed it. Missed seeing you guys on a normal basis. I love
Yep.
being here, and
Great.
it was a great action tonight. I had to look, and it was good seeing Terry. He's
Yeah.
been a person who when I first moved to Toledo for the first 5-6 years I was here, I was seeing it on a weekly basis playing cards. So it's always
Yeah.
good to see when you see friendships that you make. We talk about it all the time, like rooms like this where you make friendships and relationships with people through the game of poker. And Terry's just one of those guys. Moved to Florida. Haven't seen him in a couple years, and we picked up right where he left off. He came home. We got him on the live stream, and I know a lot of the poker community enjoyed either seeing him on the live stream or seeing him in person tonight.
Oh, I know I did. Absolutely.
Yeah. No, for sure. So you guys take care, and we'll
All
be
right.
back on Thursday. Thanks a lot.
Be
Appreciate
safe.
you guys.